Kablammer! We are live from the underground reptile studio. We got Josiah.
Hi.
We got Cole. And we got Drew behind the mic.
What's up?
And we're Austin.
North.
And I'm Austin. And we have the entire crew in the office today. Victoria's up there, Alicia's up there, Danny's up there, Andrews is up there. If you speak Spanish, he'll help you out. And we got Cammy in the house today
So technically,
as well.
they have access to the whole underground crew.
The whole crew. And Ryan will be here at 3 o'clock joining us on the live. Guys, today is special. We've never done a 25% off site-wide sale and giving away what?
Iguana.
Chahuoa.
Florida born and raised by the beautiful son and D3 baby Florida green iguanas.
That's right.
Guys, if you're elite members, say what's up in the chat. Oh, we got someone from Pompano Beach.
Dude, I saw Western Indiana, Northwestern.
Okay, there's
That's right.
one. There's
That's right.
one.
I was from around.
Population one.
Yeah.
Person that lives in Western Indiana?
Holding it down. Holding it down. 30s in Georgia. Any UFOs in Daytona by the base? Not sure, Mr. Bratcher.
Daytona, definitely UFOs there, for sure. That's the only place in America they live.
There's a lot of unidentified things in Daytona.
Guys, if you are joining us from any of the platforms, welcome, welcome. We are doing site-wide 25% off. The best part of today's sale is that we are shipping today. If you look at the timer right over there, you can see that we're giving away freebies and we are shipping today. So if you're shopping for Christmas or any of the things we're going to show you today that you want to pick out, you will receive it tomorrow. 24 to your door. Pick out this stuff and we're going to get it to you. The first thing we're going to start off with is showing you guys some one-offs that we do not have high quantity of. These are exact animals. Cole's going to get in here under the macro. And like that pair right there. These are some things that we don't have lots of quantity of.
Look at that. This is a beautiful standing day gecko. This is one of a pair. So there it is, the lovely pair. If you guys know anything about the standing day gecko, you know that they lay some fire babies. And this beautiful pair can still put out these beautiful babies. Look at how amazing this thing is.
Insanity. You know how many babies we have available? One.
Just
That's it right there.
this one.
That's it. You know how many pairs we have? One.
Are these a little more timid than like a crimson?
They're not really. They're a little.
They got the same.
Yeah, it's a day gecko, so sometimes a little slower moving.
Guys, look at these though. Very healthy adults. These are two that we hope you guys give a home quickly to, because exclusively here on the live, we're trying to get you guys hooked up with some amazing animals like these. These are definitely very rare on our live, much less here at Underground. I don't see these very often at all. Love these. Look at how beautiful that animal is. Austin also had a really pretty hognose. Look at this thing.
Yeah, this one is about, you can show it, but it's about to get listed.
This is so fresh that it's even untouchable at this moment. That's how fresh it is. But coming your way soon, guys, this is a red adult albino hognose. It's het for sable. Those are some very desirable genes. A stellar looking animal. You gotta love the Western hognose. If you guys don't know, if you guys haven't seen the queue, the Western hognose that we have here today are nuts. I'm talking snows, lavenders. We have what is that? Like
That's a caco. That's a female. It is a red albino het sable adult female. We are about to put. Oh, Drew just dropped it.
Ba-boom.
Is that the ad?
No, that's a link to our hognose snake.
Oh, well, we got this ad coming right up. It will be posted in the chat immediately. By the time I get done running through these hognose, I'm sure, guys, this will be up for you guys. We have snows, we have yetis, we have what are the more odd ones that we have, Austin? Do you know anything about this one?
Yeah, these also are about to get posted.
Okay.
Here's another Here's another two animals that we only got them once this year, other than now. We have two baby zebra skinks. If you guys know anything about skinks, that's an awesome animal. More people should be breeding these. Captive bred right here in the U.S. That's number one. And here, Cole, snap this lid on right here for that standings. That's number two right there. Check it out.
Those are so
Zebra
cool.
skinks. You know how many we have available? Two. It's these two right here. 25% off. See you at your door tomorrow. Guys, normally we slow it down a little bit for these animals under the macro, but we're going to fly through stuff because we're looking at the orders. And here, swipe down on that thing. And we know you guys are slamming our site right now. So congratulations to Terry from Arizona. Just grabbed the baby red-tailed green rat.
Nice.
All you have to do for the green iguana is add it to your cart. That's it.
Boom. This thing is so beautiful. He looks like he wants to come out.
Yep.
Look at that thing. Woo! Oh, yep. Nice action on that.
The blue is ridiculous. I'm going to get it. Ah, man.
I'm scared. Even just watching the screen, I don't do this. I don't do these,
Come on.
this neon blue legs. Look at that. And this is the feet. The males are like this, correct? Is this the male?
Yeah.
The males that we have a lot of males in stock, guys. This incredible blue is not found on very many species at all, but this is a stunning tarantula. Plenty in stock. Another great deal. And guys, if you don't know, all of this is 25%
25% off.
25% off everything.
Everything's 25% off. Guys, Drew's going to get you that link down there to the Hognose. It'll be posted any second. Here's another one. These are baby false water cobras. Obviously captive bred. They're het for lavender. So if you guys want a cool colubrid to breed, they get nice and big, but hardy animal, and they're het for lavender. So if you've never seen a lavender, it's all pink and purple. It kind of looks like a snow hognose, which is this right here. So imagine a false water cobra that looked like that. That's really cool. We have males and females available. We just posted them. They're going to fly, especially because they are 25% off. Cole, those hogs right there, those snows are posted.
Oh, it's posted. We're live. Same thing with the lavender.
Lavender is currently being worked on.
Guys, we are throwing these up as fast as we can. Look at these beautiful snow hogs. This is a 1.1. So we do have males and females available. I think we have one additional male in the snow. But guys, Western hogs, so beautiful. I love these snows. I love the xanthics in the Western hogs. Oh, come here, buddy. Look at that. An exceptional looking animal. We have super condos of a lot of different Western hognose morphs as well. Guys, if you're looking for Western hogs, today is a great time to take advantage of them. Again, 25% off. And this one on its way up, the only one that we have, the only one, the only lavender Western hog that we have. Look at this beautiful thing. Everybody loves Western hognose, and these are exceptional. So we're super stoked to be able to show those to you guys today.
Yeah, here's some turtles. Someone was asking how big the iguanas are. Look at that baby iguana. Are you kidding me?
Hand size.
Dude, that's just, it's an above average iguana, but for Florida, that's just average right there. You're going to see that every day. What a beauty.
Guys, those are just add them to your cart free. Free 99. Coming at you for Black Friday. Thank you guys so much for joining us here in the live studio. I have some beautiful clown red ear sliders. One of my favorite slider morphs, if not the favorite. I love how light and pastel the whole thing is. Beautiful, beautiful animal. These are great, would look good in your setup. Cop yourself a clown red ear for 25% off today. And gotta have us some tortoises holding down the fort here with the baby cherry heads. I love cherry heads. I love redfoots in general because they can eat anything. And I think that's awesome. throw them some meat. Got a meat-eating tortoise here.
Okay, guys, the shipping timer is for how long you have for us to get it out today. We got 3 hours for you to place your order to get it out today. Carolyn, we do have green bottle blues. Those are on the site. Leased weasels, if you're local, I do have one available. If you have a class 3 permit, hit us up. You can see the millipedes. We are the only ones in the country with these millipedes that Cole's about to show you. It's the first time they've entered the country.
Shazam.
Right now.
What is this one here, Austin? I don't even know how.
Okay, so these are so rare that they don't even have a common name, and their species is not classified yet. But we're calling them a giant gold spotted millipede.
Dude, look at that.
Yeah, if you put, let me just put one on my finger so that everybody can see the thick. This is like the ball python of millipedes. I thought about calling them a Morse code millipede, but I mentioned it to somebody and they shot it down. They didn't like that. So,
dude,
right now we are calling them a giant gold spotted millipede.
You can really call it anything.
It looks like a blood python of the millipedes or a ball python of the millipedes. They're super stocky.
Little husky thing.
We will sell out of those today, guys, most likely. We don't have a lot left. We've had them posted for a couple days, and today they're 25% off. Same thing right here. This is in the same genus, but it's a different species, unclassified. That's how rare it is. And this is a giant gold banded millipede. Again, another husky, ball python, blood python, body structure type millipede right there.
Man, I love them. They have that shine to them. Drew is raising his hand. What you got, Mr. Drew?
Yeah, we just posted the het lavender false water cobra, so I'm going to post a link to that.
Oh, yeah. So if you guys were just watching just a second ago, this is another hot drop for here on the live. False water cobra. It is het for lavender. They are really hardy looking, very beautiful snakes. You guys, we just showed those off, and those are now posted for you guys. So be taking advantage of those because they're going to go quick. I know we don't have too many of those in stock.
Okay, someone's asking for corn snakes for their fiance. Well, let me tell you, dude, if my fiance was getting me something, I would go the scaleless route right here. This is a caramel scaleless corn bred right here at the Underground Reptiles breeding facility, the building we're in right now. And if you've never felt a scaleless corn snake, let me tell you, they are absolutely incredible. Nothing is cooler than feeling a scaleless ball python, scaleless corn snake. They kind of get that wrinkly skin to them. Just as hardy. They shed fine. They're not like the silky bearded dragons. These guys don't have a bad rap. Really, really cool animals to pick up.
That's the scaleless tessera.
This is the scaleless tessera, right? And then this right here is a scaleless anery. You can see that it's got that dark grays with the light grays attached to it, which is awesome. And then this is the same thing. These two snakes are absolutely the same. This one just came out with a dorsal stripe. This is a classic scaleless corn snake. These are 25% off today. You can see it's got the dorsal stripe going all the way down. That's why these scaleless are so cool, because they vary way more than a normal corn snake.
Dude, Queen
for
Acres,
whatever reason.
Way to rep, Queen Acres. 12 underground corn snakes. Thank you for...
From the breeding facility.
Thank
way
you
to
so
go.
much for buying from us.
Way to go. Anyway, I think a fiance is going to get hooked up on this. Grab one of the links below and hit that 25% off, and your fiance will have that tomorrow at your door.
Beyonce's buying?
Beyonce is here in the chat. No.
Okay.
Fiance.
This right here, this is a pastel fire clown pied. 4-gene pied animal. This is a male. So if you want if you want a banging snake, here you go. 2, if you want something that can spread the genes, if you are going to get into breeding, a male is what you want. We can tell it's a male. 1. Boop. That's how we know right there, guys. That's a guaranteed boy. Look at that stunner. It's the #1 stunner. Plus, he's got that sick head pattern to him. Isn't that thing awesome?
Yeah, we had some really nice
Yeah.
couple selections of ball pythons here. I've got that OD lace over here too. That one's sick.
OTN, we definitely, if you're an elite member, we have free shipping on auctions for sure. Let's see, sunbeam snakes. We will try and hit you with that. Let me try and hit you with a few more one-offs that we only have one of. This is female #4. This is an adult high red Chahuoa, unbred, completely unbred, raised here at our breeding facility, and we're just taking this project a different direction. So we have a few females to let you guys choose from. Look at the drippy red on this girl. Look at that.
Yo, thank you so much, Justin Markham, for ordering here that free baby green iguana. People are taking advantage of those free iguanas. Get hooked up on those. This is the only chance to do that.
That's #4. Here's #3. Guys, adult female Chahuoas. 1, rarely do you see people get rid of them. 2, we have a couple with high reds, especially this female right here. And 3, they're priced great, plus 25% off.
Another order shout out, Lynn. You did awesome with that order. I love those dart frogs. I hope you enjoy those. Those are going to be beautiful.
Yo, Lynn, way to go. If you're in the chat, let us know. Here's another female. Look at that thing climbing.
Man, these are so beautiful, guys. We've been weighing them and growing them up. Like, these have been meticulously cared for. Like Austin said, he just decided before this live, went and grabbed these really beautiful. There's one high pink in here that I can't wait for you to show. That's absolutely stunning. Oh.
All are numbered. And then here's #1. This is the only one that's missing her tail, and still, she's got a bunch of high pink to her when she's fired up.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Okay. The baby iguanas we can't gender, guys. And then someone just asked for, was
I
it
got the
frogs? What
Somebody was
was it?
asking about crested geckos. We had some special ones that we held back just for the show, like this one. This is a lily pinstripe that had a beautiful amber color to it. It also looks to have little flecks of Dalmatian running through this. This is an exceptional lily pin. So whoever places the first order for a lily pin will get this one, which was personally picked. Obviously, we still have some more lily pins in stock. Some really nice New Caledonia geckos here. Obviously, beautiful red striped garg. That's a really nice one too, picked especially for the live. And another, I guess it's a one-off. I think we have 2 of these maybe, or is it only one of the chameleon geckos here?
Only one. Only one. It's going to go today.
Look at this beautiful little chameleon gecko, guys. Only one of these available in stock as well. Go ahead, Austin.
Okay, Defying Gravity is looking for some rainbow boas.
Oh, absolutely. We have these Colombians bred here in the facility. They've been feeding really well for our snake guy, Dan. This is a paradigm. I really love the paradigm. It's a little lighter. It's got this yellowish pastel, beautiful look to it. He even has a little bit of white on his nose, which I would describe as only as paradigm is the only way I would describe that. But also got leucistic. Leucistics. These leucistics are beautiful blue-eyed leucistics. They also kind of have that yellowy kind of highlighter hue to them. Guys, these have all been bred here for the first time. Super excited to show you guys these because, well, it's just a new project, a new thing going on here at Underground. And one of the most beautiful albinos, I think, in all the snakes is this Colombian rainbow albino here. So we have 3 different types of the Colombian rainbows. Make sure you're checking those out. Those are also 25% off just for the course of the show today.
Hey, Reptiles Are the Best is asking if we have any fried dragons.
Then fried dragons?
Fried dragons?
I like them crispy.
Do we want fried dragons, boys?
I don't know what kind of, maybe what kind of country they do serve that in, but.
And McCall W says, where to go? I just had it.
Oh, she took it away.
Oh, she took it away? Oh, man, took it away. Said, do we have any Sapodos? I think they meant to write Isopods.
Sapodos.
Guys, join the club of mistakes. We're the group of mistakes. It's okay.
I at least try to spell them right for the lids for you guys.
Yeah. Okay, someone's asking about the false water cobras that are head for lavender. We do have that ad down there. And these guys, I want to show you, we already showed under the macro, but that's about an 18-inch snake right there. So these guys are babies, but feeding great. It's a colubrid that's super hardy. So you can grab a pair of these. They're 100% head for lavender because the father was a visual lavender. So you can grab these and you have the opportunity to produce 50% lavender babies. And if you do that, you're making all your money back plus a bunch in the bank.
Very pretty
So
snake.
that's a good grab right here. Plus we have them 25% off. Daxton, look at the link below. I think I have the lavenders at $349. And then, of course, you're going to take 25% off of that. And then we're going to ship them to your door within 24 if you choose today as your shipping day. Thank you, Arlie. Okay, Drew, do you know if we have this red albino hog up yet? I know people are...
Is that the female lavender?
No.
It's an adult red.
Yeah. Is the lavender up though?
Yes.
Lavender is up.
Okay, Cole's hitting you guys down the pipe with some hognose right now.
Guys, got crazy Kenyan sandboa and hognose morphs coming at you right now. Just a few. I really couldn't grab all of them, guys, but from Xanthic, Supercondas, Snows, Arctics, guys, we have a lot of selection here and even more of those Kenyan sandboas. Man, I really like those. You gotta love the Superconda that just eliminates all that pattern. This is a beautiful Arctic Superconda. And this is also posset for snow. So, guys, if you're looking to get into hognose, today is the day, man. 25% off of some of the nicest morphs of hognose. Guys, we had that, there's that lavender, and then there's that, what's the red one called? The
Sunburst. We got sunburst coming down the pipe. Let me rattle off some answers real quick. Yes, we have red ear sliders. Yes, we have day geckos, standings, and we have a pair and some baby coaches. Yes, we have new hognose snakes. Your iguana will get shipped whenever, whatever the ship day is that you chose. If you're unsure of that, please send us an email. And they want to know why we're better than Morph Market. I can tell you there's tons of great sellers on Morph Market, but the number one reason why we're better than Morph Market, because you cannot purchase anything on Morph Market, and you can purchase from us here right now, and we will have it to you the very next day. Today is Friday. Tomorrow, you can wake up and get ready to receive an animal from us that you saw here on the live, got your 25% discount with the guaranteed live arrival.
Yeah,
you're not going to get it anywhere else.
I challenge you to pull up any of these morphs that we're showing you right now on Morph Market and see what that price comparison is. And I'll let you know, guys.
And you can't buy it.
Yeah, we swear by it. It's you're getting a great deal with us, especially today. That 25% off is absolutely crazy. So, guys, those were some of the hog noses, but I also have these beautiful Kenyan sandboas, guys. Another one there's just too many types to really show all of them. I love the anery granite. That is one of my favorites. We also have the snows, the snow stripes. Look at that. Beautiful snow.
Yo, shout out to Carolyn in North Carolina. I see your order right here on the chart, and she's in the chat below. Congratulations, Carolyn. You are getting this lily white plus a free iguana.
Hey, she threw that iguana on there. There you go. Another albino Kenyan sandboa. I'll throw that animal over to you here in a sec, Drew. And this is a snow granite. So, guys, some of these morphs absolutely crazy. Again, all of them 25% off. The Kenyan sandboas and the Western hogs are looking awesome.
We do have some isopods. I think we have blue lemons that are still in stock and a few different types. Maybe Drew will drop a link to that page. And you can shop our isopods, which are doing great. I do have some candy pills over here. I really want to know if anyone is scooping up these giant millipedes that we showed. We're going to keep going through all the animals that we have over here, but these one-offs, guys, of all these different geckos that we showed you, especially the pair of standing geckos, they're going to breed for you. They're ready to breed. The baby is from that group. And I only have one of those. We don't have any white bull snakes.
There's another one.
Let's see.
Man.
Freebie countdown for the green iguana. No, every shipment, you can just add a green iguana to your order, and we'll be able to give that to you for free.
Going in the box.
Yep, going
Just
in the
like
box.
that.
Let me show you guys one of the coolest frogs that we have right now. These come in from Indonesia, and this is called a black-webbed flying frog. And let's see if he'll show us his legs with that blue that's in between. See how his feet are webbed like that? He's got those crazy eyes, and he has blue on the sides right there. Let me see if I can turn him sideways. One of the cooler frogs that's out there. Anytime you get those gliding frogs that just have the cool webbed feet like that, those stunning eyes, and you can keep them, of course, in a nice arboreal setup. Look how healthy that animal looks. This guy is fat. He's got his blue webbed feet. He's got blue and yellow on the sides. Look at that. Look at that shot right there. When these guys stretch them toe pads out,
Ooh,
how cool is that?
Really pretty tree frog species.
Awesome
here.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, Drew can get you the link to that, Alexander, coming up to you in the chat right now.
Someone said, do you have any white leucistic pythons? I assume they're asking about some ball pythons or Colombian rainbow boas. Let's hit them with two types.
Sure. Yo, so we have, I guess this here is maybe not a leucistic. This is a super pastel leopard, but it's a very white snake, and it still has blue eyes. I mean, I feel like that's a leucistic, but ball pythons, they make their own rules.
Yeah,
this
right.
thing is a blue-eyed white python.
It looks leucistic for sure.
Very cool. This is a male pastel, super pastel leopard inchy clown. And the other leucistic animal that we're showing off today here is our rainbow boa. Love these rainbow boas. These things look so clean. Look at that boy. Thing is clean, and they've all been eating so well for us. Such a cool animal. They get nice and husky. The adults that we have that we bred these from are just awesome. Awesome, awesome project. I wanted to shout out again for these awesome millipedes that Austin has here. This is the giant gold banded millipede. These little thick boys, look at them. They're so beautiful. The color just really pops. This is an exceptional, if you're looking for a cool invertebrate species, this is an exceptional option. Something that hasn't even been given a name yet. These things are very rare. We're super stoked to be able to present these to you. And the giant gold spotted. Look at these. I don't know which one I like more, honestly.
I like the spotted.
Dude, I just love the contrast.
Classic bands.
And
Yeah.
the sheen on those. So pretty.
If you search our site for ball pythons, we have an extensive list of ball pythons right now that are at great prices, all healthy as can be, ready to get shipped to your door with a 25% off coupon. Our Kenyan sand boas, if you guys are asking about the prices, you can probably get them as low as $49.99. And I don't think I have any that are over maybe $125. So that's a great price snake. If you're looking for day geckos, yes, here's a baby Standings day gecko. We have it labeled as baby, but it's actually more like a juvie. You can see he's fat, healthy, smoking, that granite pattern to it. And then underneath him, Cole's going to show you that we have a pair, a male and female pair. These guys are ready to go together. They've already been together. So when you receive them, they can go together. And that's going to be a great breeding pair for somebody.
Look at that little chubber. Yep, that's a healthy looking animal. That thing was
super healthy.
Put out some babies.
Super healthy.
This guy here is
the thrill. What did you miss, bro? You missed 25% off Sitewide. And we're showing you guys everything, well, a lot of what we have. People are even picking up calendars because we released our 2026 calendars today. So we're shipping those out. A lot of people are picking up hermit crabs. And of course, you get a free iguana. All you got to do is add it to your cart.
Yeah.
Powder blue tokay gecko. If I have any if I have any listed, they're going to be close to 150 because I think I had them listed.
We have a powder blue patternless at 250, but it's 25%.
Bro, there you go.
25%.
You're asking for it and we're delivering. Do you want it? The only question is, do you want it at your door tomorrow or not?
Dude, this is another awesome one off a captive red. I don't know how to pronounce that. Kochi? Baby Kochai? Day gecko? Look at that little guy.
It actually has a S at the end, so I probably say it wrong, but I say coaches.
Coaches.
Yeah, but I could be wrong.
That sounds very American.
Is the Superconda baby hog listed the Arctic Superconda female that you showed?
So this is Superconda het snow, the Arctic Superconda pos het snow, right here. This little guy.
We have a lot of hogs, guys.
We have a lot of hogs.
A lot of hogs right now, and our prices are absolutely crushing it, for sure. And Akako, oh man, what did they trip over? That. I know you're going to want to scoop up. I have 2 adults, that adult red albino, and then I have this other one that we haven't even shown yet. Dude, this thing is ridiculous. Adult Exanthic Superconda het toxic.
Oh yeah, that thing is sick.
See if we have that one listed yet.
And this here is the lavender.
Oh boy, this one went up.
Just got this one up as well. The only, the only lavender that we have in stock, guys. This is a really beautiful morph here. It has some amazing hues on it. Gotta love it. I know. Neffy, I'm with you on that one. The freebie. The freebies at the end of every hour are to be announced, but we're also giving away free iguanas if you make an animal purchase or if you just add one to your cart. The iguana itself is free. So, be checking that out. Oh, looks like Austin's got a hot drop right here.
No, I thought I did. I thought this one was posted. But this is an adult Exanthic Superconda het toxic male ready to go and spread those genes into whatever female you want to hook it up with. We have an adult male. That's a European line. You guys know, man, over in Europe, they produce some crazy stuff. And this red female that's het for sable is also a European line as well.
Very cool.
Those are both going to be really good breeders or pets if you're just looking to hook someone up with a Christmas gift. And look, no one gets mad about getting early Christmas gifts. If you're like, hey, I can't put it under the tree right now. I don't want to shove it in a closet. If you get me an animal and say it's early Christmas present, I'm not mad.
That guy's good.
I'm not mad at it.
You don't need to get him anything else after that. Guys, another one of these. These are some of our one-offs Austin showed you. These chahuoas have been raised up in our breeding facility, never touched. Just raised up, never bred. Guys, there's some really pretty ones. They each have a number associated with their ad. This is a beautiful female. It's the only one that is missing that tail. But man, some really pretty colors on these guys. All these chahuoas, Mike, our gecko guy, has been given some serious love into. Look at the beautiful green on this one. Number 2, female right here. Absolutely perfect. 3 and 4 are getting even more colorful. This number 3 is got some stunning pink on it. Look at that color. Look at these chahuoas. Yes, Nader-rector. We do have monitors. We have Argus over here. We have Doomerals over here. And I know we brought some black throats as well. So those are our monitors right now.
I'm surprised. Oh, man. Stuart in Pennsylvania. You know what this guy snagged?
What'd he do?
He snagged a pair of standings right over there.
Oh, bro. I hope you produce a lot of beautiful babies out of those. We're so stoked for you, man. Congrats.
You know what he got?
Got a little free iguana?
He got free iguana, and he got the 25% off.
Way to go.
Boom.
Bro crushed it on that order.
Talk about stacking on stacking on stacking, man.
Where are they going? These are going straight to you, sir.
Yep.
I'm setting these aside for you. Congrats on that.
Here you go. Well, I guess I don't need to write your name on it. It's the only ones we got. Way to go. Okay, Argus and Doomerals coming up are the dwarf geckos sex. Which dwarf geckos are they asking about? Tell me
It's
what you're
he's
asking.
probably asking about those standings. That's the only thing I think would qualify in that.
Oh, really?
In that kind of.
And if you want to see our knobtail geckos, monitor lizard, Jess, we got a black throat here, and we'll show the Argus. Guys, we haven't even busted out half the stuff that we have down there. I got pairs of black Jansons, males and females at 25% off, guys. If you're just joining us, you got Cole in the house, Austin, Drew behind the mic. Josiah will be here in a little bit. We're doing 25% off site-wide, guys. Site-wide.
Take advantage.
We're shipping today, and you're going to get it tomorrow if you want. The Super Conda baby that is already listed. Which one is it? Akako, I don't know if I have a super... Here's a Super Conda het snow.
There's two. There's a really pretty Super Conda het snow.
We do have a Tiger Harlequin crested gecko.
It's a good size, too.
And if you're asking about free shipping, we're doing even better. We're doing 25% off site-wide. And yes, we have inverts today.
This has got some nice size on it. This is a really good one, Akako. This is a Super Conda het snow female. She's beautiful. And she looks like she's been eating real good. Man, yeah. We're killing it on the Hognose and the Kenyan Samboas. Look at that.
Do we have an order from a Carolyn?
Love showing this guy off.
You announced it.
Just,
Oh, I did?
I only love showing it in the deli. So I'm sorry, guys. This is as close as you're going to get with Cole here. But look at those legs. Holy moly. These things are so beautiful. What an amazing color. Neon blue legs. This is the male. For some reason, the males are the ones that like to show off in this species here. This is a beautiful male. And again, guys, we've showed these off a couple times, but these are the giant golden, these are the golden spotted, right?
Giant gold spotted, yeah.
Gold spotted. Look at these. Beautiful millipedes. Gold spotted and just gold banded. Man, look at that thing.
Okay.
Sweet.
Jose is asking about the yellow-headed dwarf geckos. Yes, we can gender those guys. So all you gotta do is request a pair or whatever genders you're wanting, and we can make sure. They're sexually dimorphic. So here's our baby green iguana that we're giving away for free this Christmas. All you gotta do is pay for shipping, or if you already have an order going on, add it to your cart, guys. This is a no-brainer. Beautiful, homegrown, Florida green iguana that's got that teal color to it. Look at that.
Ooh.
That boy knows. He knows he's born in Florida. The Great Peninsula. The MIA. He's got, man, what a Florida vibe that boy's giving off. Okay, let's hit you guys with a few monitors. Leechies, yes. Bird eaters, no. Are the two last standing day geckos related? The adult two are not. I have one baby left. This is the last one I have. It will sell today, guys. Use your 25% off code, order it, and get it tomorrow.
That's it.
We will definitely pack according to the weather. Almost everything's getting heat packs today. And Leechies are coming down the pipe. I'll get them for you, Cole. I'll find where they are.
We don't have any leechies here.
Over here?
No, we need to
Okay.
probably call them out.
All right.
Look at this little gut on this boy. Holy moly. This is a beautiful black throat. We soaked him for you guys, got him nice and supple, pretty, beautiful for you. Look at the color on these babies. I love these guys. What a beautiful monitor. That's one of our monitors today. We also have the Argus here. Some really pretty Argus monitors and a big Dumerals that would not fit in a deli that we have here. Guys, I love the black throats. They stay kind of short and husky. And yes, we got some green tree pythons. They're just sitting here on the table right next to me.
Order shout-outs. Okay. We showed some inverts. So we got Sarah in Minnesota. I bet it's freezing over there. But she grabbed a Mexican blood leg at 25% off. And then we have Keith in Ohio who grabbed a sun tiger, a Thai tiger, Asian fawn, and those jumbo hermit crabs. I'm gonna have some jumbo hermit crabs sent over here, guys, because you got to see how big they are. Plus, he grabbed a free iguana. So congrats, Keith. Way to go, man.
Green tree pythons, you talking about a dream species right here, guys.
Yep.
25% off for your dream animal. Beautiful arboreal, like, look at this animal. They're so cool. Dragon-like head with the beautiful color on them, which is going to change. You're going to see this change into an amazing green-colored animal very slowly. These green flecks are going to come in around a year. It's kind of a variable thing when they go through that ontogenic color change. We have two beautiful biacs here today. Look at this one. This one has some really exceptional patterning. This one a bit more diffuse, like a little flex here and there. This guy's trying to get onto my cord here. Two beautiful little biacs that are being very nice for me right now.
Outdoors and such.
Nice.
We're reading your comment. Drew's going to look at it. We're going to make sure you're good to go. I think I have 1 or 2 ashies left. I would love to get them out to you. Airport to airport, of course. All right, guys. Let me request some jumbo. Jumbo hermit crabs. That's what it was.
Ooh, I forgot.
Hey, Keon or Sebastian, can you guys bring me 3 beautiful jumbo hermit crabs to the studio? Thank you. They're coming over, guys. All right. I do have, if they haven't sold, and I haven't seen them on the order here, but I have these zebra skinks right here. When you look at an adult zebra skink, that's why they're named zebra skink. Black and white stripes all the way down the side. They get about 10, 12 inches. Real kind of stocky skink. Awesome. They're not expensive, but they're definitely more rare. And what's cool about them is their pattern and their stripe. Let me show you guys their face. Look at those stripes. As adults, it's even more pronounced. Real cute face. You can be hands-on with them. Hardy animal. Look at that right there. Don't they have like the perfect skink cuteness to them? They kind of look like they're smiling.
Nice.
And they have those white tiger stripes. Or I say tiger. It's called a zebra skink, Austin. Stick with the zebra pattern. Why you got to change the animal into
Tiger's
tiger?
more fierce.
Yeah.
More
We do have pixie frogs. We do have whiptails. We have scaleless corns. Rob, if you want to see some of those, we'll get them out. We can definitely bring some turtles over. Let us know what type you're looking for, and we'll put them in front of you guys. And we definitely have Pac-man frogs as well. If you're just joining us, happy Black Friday.
Welcome.
Did anyone wake up at 3 a.m.? Sorry, I'm being told I don't have to yell.
The mic is this close to your mouth. I keep.
I'm sorry, Drew.
Dude, we gotta keep the energy up.
Or who left their Thanksgiving family dinner to go buy a TV at Best Buy?
Oh my god. This is the face that comes with that.
Dude, I'm not knocking you, but really?
Some people go, they swear by it, they copping them deals, all right.
I guess if it's your thing, man, maybe it is. Oh, here's the jumbos.
I was digesting. That's what I was doing while you guys were doing that.
Boy, you know what I ate for breakfast? Stuffing, turkey, and ham.
Go ahead.
That was my breakfast.
That sounds great.
Okay, it was awesome.
I had some just now for lunch. So I had
Guys, look at these hermit crabs. I don't have to go into the macro, but man, these guys are awesome. Look at that. Jumbo hermit crab. Beautiful shells. All different types. These natural shells that they come with are just so cool. Look, that one's a spiral. Look at that. We have sold out of these guys twice in the past 2 weeks. And I just got another shipment just in time. So it's not an expensive pickup. It's a very easy, low maintenance animal. You can do a little bit of brackish water as a water bowl, and then they're really going to eat whatever you want to feed them. The species is the purple pincher, and just a really cool animal to see this jumbo shell crawling around. And they'll get even bigger than this. If you, give them some bigger shells, they're going to grow no matter what. But that's an awesome animal if you want to pick them up.
Awesome. The chahuoas that we brought down, they're all females. Do we have any males available?
We don't have any males. Nope.
Nope.
But you can't complain about females. I mean,
Unless you just got a lot of males.
I guess. Here you go. Sandbo is coming down the pipe right here.
Boom. Guys, look at this stack. First of all, check out the morphage.
Drew's raising his hand.
Drew, tell us what
Argus
you got,
is
man.
coming up, guys.
Hey guys, just to clarify, so you guys see that freebie countdown up there at the top left of the corner? Austin's pointing to it right there, yeah. Okay, so what we're doing is every live animal order, your name is getting added to the wheel. And every hour, we're going to do a new giveaway, okay? And so in 13 minutes now, we're going to do the first one. And so make sure you get your order in so your name can get on that wheel. It's going to stay on the wheel the whole time we're live tonight.
There you go. Kathy, congrats on your red Euro.
Yeah, we haven't even showed the red or yellow
Guys,
Euros.
we have some beautiful supers here.
Supers.
They're super, all right.
You guys are tearing up the iguanas, man. Every other order's an iguana. I love seeing it.
Guys, cop yourself a snow Kenya Samboa and a free iguana. Or an anery. Look at this. Love me these morphs, guys. Check out the wide selection of these, because you guys saw this stack that I'm about to show off. It is a fat stack here. Albinos are very pretty as well. We have a couple types that are granite as well. Look at that albino. This is just a classic albino stripe Kenya Sambo. Really nice. Those are awesome. Don't get them in often with this many different morphs. Dude, look at this snow granite.
Gargoyles are coming down the pipe, guys. Be patient.
I got one beautiful red stripe garg right here on the table that I picked especially for today's show. Of course, we have some more gargs, but this one was exceptional. I thought if somebody had to pick up one of our gargs, they should pick up this one. This is going to be a really, really nice, very colorful animal. It's going to continue to become more impressive. This here is the red stripe that we brought over. If you place an order for a red stripe garg, this one will be yours. I'll set it on the order table over there with Andrew, and he'll get you taken care of.
Yes, these guys can be housed together. We house them together here. They don't fight. They're completely fine. Communal, awesome, simple animals to take care of. So cool.
Look at that guy.
I like those shells right there.
Yeah, that boy's heavy.
Yeah. Blackthroats are out of stock, guys. We are sold out. I don't have any Goliath bird eaters at the moment. We're hoping to have some early next week.
The beautiful Argus monitor. Look at that guy.
Yep. These are in stock, 25% off.
Beautiful.
The freebie countdown, right? Man, I keep...
I know, I always do that. I need a directional cue on the wall that says, point this way, point that way. Check this out, guys. Beautiful Argus. We have more of these in stock. Look at this beautiful animal. These guys will get up on their tail with that cool that threat display where they stand up on their hind legs and their tail. Kind of like a kangaroo. Super wild animal. Very beautiful. He's nice. Got a nice disposition on him right now. He's not giving me too many problems. Beautiful looking monitor. Love that patterning on his head. Awesome looking animal. Yeah, guys, and we only really have the Doom Rolls. There is the only other one that we haven't shown y'all tonight. Oh man, MVP, I saw your message. I'm super sorry that you experienced that yesterday. That had to be a huge hassle, bro. Man, that's not a good way to enjoy the Thanksgiving, but I'm glad you're okay. This is a beautiful set of Pine Island Chahuoas. I think we got 4 of these in stock.
Yeah.
Four of these little Pine Islands. One of them had a really nice color on it too, but they're all very pretty. I love Chahuoa geckos. Those, along with those beautiful adult females that we have over there. This is another one of our one-off animals. Only one of these left, guys. One available. Little beautiful captive bred chameleon gecko. Those are so cool. I have some adults of those upstairs. Those are really fun.
Arctic Exanthe.
This is the lily pin that we sold earlier. So I'm going to get that set aside for that order that was placed earlier. Drew, there is an order for that. Guys, I have some really pretty cresteds that I went through our whole stock to try to find some of the most impressive ones. This is the lily quad. Look at this beautiful lily quad. Very nice color on that. I hope somebody cops that one. That is an exceptional looking lily. I just love me some New Caledonia geckos. The jumbo hermits. Mark, Sele, we hope that you can... Yeah, we got plenty of nice looking ones.
Grab them. We got them. Okay. Well, I'm coming down the pipe with these... everybody better put their glasses on because we're going to burn your eyeballs out real quick.
Ooh, this is exciting. Guys, haven't dropped these yet.
Burn your eyeballs out.
Show those off, Austin.
Okay.
Bring them in.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, first we'll take you guys from the snows that we already showed. I have 2 of these left. We are shipping one other one out today. So we got 2 left. We had 3 in stock. Let's go from the white, beautiful, clean looking snow to Camera.
Wow.
Camera cannot even pick it up. That's a sunburst. You know what's special about this sunburst is it's a male. You can take these genetics and spread them out to all your females. Look at that animal. Is that not ridiculous?
I don't even want to get rid of that. I love Hognose so much.
Beautiful.
That thing is incredible. Even if you're not breeding it, the color on this animal is so exceptional. It's like the absolute most colorful of like a corn snake you've ever seen, but on a hognose. It's such a beautiful pattern. I love that.
This is the European line, and I can tell you that I don't think there's any on Morph Market that are under $600. I think we have this one marked at $449, and we're going to go ahead and let you apply a 25% coupon to this guy. So you will get this animal at hundreds less than what they're currently on Morph Market for. And this and that red albino female are in my opinion, the 2 best looking hognose we have in-house right now.
That's exceptional.
Tell me you get this as a Christmas present, even for yourself. You're not completely freaking out when you open the box and see this animal.
That's a dream animal. I just want to watch it eat a pinky for some reason. That would just make me so happy.
Yeah, man. I mean, we should.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Look at him.
For sure.
He's nice and husky. Look at that thing. Yeah, I'm jealous.
That's a nice animal.
I'm really jealous of whoever gets that. Hey, congrats on your order, Tristan. Awesome. Got the baby giant pixie. You're going to have yourself a little monster for Christmas.
Way to go. Those are our snows. This is an Arctic Exanthic Anaconda, possible het albino. Another smoker right there. Beautiful anaconda pattern. It's Exanthic and Arctic. So you have just this is a male as well. So you got this is packed full of genes. If you're trying to breed and spread out to everything, you're absolutely good to go. This female right here, I don't know, Drew, you might be able to check upstairs and see if they have the red female albino that is het for sable. This lady is ridiculous. Look at that thing. It's not as pretty as the sunburst, but it is, I mean, light years above a normal albino. This thing is so awesome in person. What's hard for this camera to pick up is this white in here is actually orange, but the camera's picking it up as white, which is kind of odd.
Man, got some awesome orders coming through. Thank you so much, Shannon. I hope you enjoy that baby-free iguana and those veiled chameleons. Also, Raymond, way to go. He got himself some dart frogs. 3 beautiful darts coming your way.
Dude, our darts are just awesome right now.
Ooh, look at these screamers here.
Then, this is going up soon too, guys. This is adult Exanthic Superconda het for toxic. That is a big old boy right there that is ready to be a pet. But again, I think most people that are getting into these genes are looking to breed. So if you want some awesome genes to spread around to your females, here you go. All right, hit us with some Euros.
Absolutely. Guys, got some beautiful Euro action here today. We got the classic, well, I guess it's not classic, it's new kind of on the block, but the Microlepis, an awesome Uromastyx for people. They do very well. Even with the living conditions we provide here, they just seem to be a more sturdy Uromastyx. We got some babies available. These are really awesome. Look at those two little guys there. I love how cute those babies are. Again, 25% off everything. And we got some supers here. We got some super reds and super yellows. Man, look at this guy on the very top. Got some really beautiful contrast. Look at the arms. I thought that was an interesting feature there. He had such a nice black color on his arms. Look at that. Obviously, these are males. Super beautiful yellow Euros. Look at that guy. I just like me some Uromastyx. Look at that. That is a really pretty super yellow.
Earl, let me know what questions you got, man. I think something's wrong here. Let me help you calculate it whenever you're ready. Tell me what you're looking for, and I'll tell you what the discount is so we can hook you up. Ooh. Everything is 25% off today. Plus, I can compare prices in-house to what other companies might have them, or you might see them online or anything like that. The knobtails are the Lavis. Yes.
Amii.
Oh, Amii.
Yeah,
that's right. That's right. We have the Amiis. Way to go, Drew.
I didn't see those over here, so we need to go get those.
Yeah, sure. We definitely have them in-house for sure. Hey, Matthew is M.O. Montana, Missouri, or?
That's Missouri.
Yeah, Missouri. Okay. Congrats. Picked up a rear horn baboon, Tide Tiger, got 25% off, and got a free green iguana.
Hey.
Way to go. Hey, also going to the the Illinois, Brittany, ordered 2 axolotls. Congratulations. Way to pick up that 25% off coupon.
And another Mr. Cayman. Way to go on the blue tail skink and the fire skinks and the sun skink.
His name's Cayman.
They're coming.
That's so cool. Cayman from Montana, MT. Yeah.
Hey guys, just 2 minutes to get your order in for our first freebie giveaway. Anybody placing a live animal order during our live show is going to get added to our freebie wheel. Okay, so 2 minutes.
Here it is. In 2 minutes, every live animal purchase gets added to the wheel. And today we're giving away white-eyed crocodile skinks, a 2-pack of fire skinks. Man, we just have, there's so much that we haven't got into yet. Guys, we have adult female chahuoas that we raised up here at our breeding facility. We have all our scaleless corns in-house. I have pairs of black Jansen's rat snakes that we haven't got into yet.
Oh, what about those albino blood?
We got albino bloods. We got, if you're just looking for basic, we got crazy ball pythons that are 25% off. We got our cherry head redfoots that you can pick the exact ones. We have hognose snakes that are getting listed as we're talking during this live. So we're glad that you guys are spending your Black Friday with us in-house. This is Cole. I'm Austin. We got Drew behind the mic. Everything is 25% off, and every live animal purchase, you can add a free green iguana to your order.
Triple free.
That's right.
Not single, double. Coming at you with the triple free green iguana. And I was just showing off this beautiful, this false water cobra. These are really pretty. These are het for lavender. The father was a visible lavender, so they're all hets. These are incredible. Just a beautiful husky looking animal. Just very nice. Very nice looking animal. I love those colors on this guy. Don't get these in often. That's a really cool score right there, guys. And I have just below him, hey, can I get you? Let me just shift you out over here. We have some beautiful BX. Check those out, guys. You gotta love the BX. Man, this false water cobra is giving me a little hassle. Oh, there we go. And the BX. Look at that. Usually the BX are the ones doing the hassling. How much are super red Euros? Drew can post an ad for those right now. Somebody's asking about those super red Euros,
Wait,
Drew.
Do you have a super red over there?
I do.
Okay.
I have 2. Oh, a coconut crab? Yeah. Well, sorry, Patricia. We don't have all those on us right now. If I place an order, how now to enter, can I add to it? Yeah, Savannah, if you want to get in on that freebie countdown, you can place an order now. And if you happen to place an order later, we'll make sure to take off one of your shipping charges. You'll just have to email us. So no sweat on that. We work with you guys. Oh, my wife, she says hello. Thank you so much for tuning in, honey. I so appreciate your support. It means everything. Thank you for joining. and I'm sure I can just bring home a snake for you to thank you.
Yeah.
My wife loves critters. She's from Florida, and man, she loves them critters.
Okay, someone said, what kind of land turtles do you have? I think they mean a tortoise.
Land turtle, the ones that don't go in the water. Don't put this in your aquatic setup, folks, because it ain't gonna float for too long. This here, baby, red-headed.
Someone wants to know if one of these snow hognose are females. Let me check the gender real quick.
Oh yeah, 1.1. They're definitely a 1.1. They were sex prior to me gathering them.
Yep, here's a female.
Yeah, you want to see that female? Go ahead, show that off. Little flip flapper. Let me take
this is a female right here, guys. I have the male in the other hand, right here.
Wow, it's already been an hour.
Has it? Oh, Josiah's in the house.
Bro, I feel like we're just getting started.
You are.
Yeah, look at this. We have a pair. The heavy spotted is the male. The one on the left right here is the female. These guys are eating great. And obviously our ad says baby, but guys, all these hogs are pretty much born in August and September. So you're looking at months and months of feedings. They're absolutely perfect, flawless animals, eating great. Guaranteed gender, of course. We have 2 left. One's a male, one's a female. Yes, we do have egg eaters. Here's this deli.
I'll take that.
We do have turtles, of course. We do have tons of geckos. We have chameleon geckos. We have these big chahuoas, and I have 1 standing day gecko left.
That one's got to go. Guys, this thing is sick.
The ad says baby. It's actually a juvie. It's nice and fat. I don't have any mangrove snakes left, and the jumbos you're asking about are right here.
So Mark Saley was just asking about those. Do you like the 3 that we have shown right here? Because we can definitely get those to you. And as far as those high yellow male Euros, we have them right here as well. So Drew can get you set up.
All you gotta do is place your order, and we'll make sure you get one of these males with the crabs right here if you like. All right.
Let me see some gators.
Don't have any gators right now. This is I'm checking to see if that sunburst got posted.
Guys,
somebody's asking how old the sand boas are.
Sand boas are a couple months old right now, so they probably have
the Kenyans.
Yeah, between 4 and 6 feedings.
Guys, an exceptional pick of the day. Whoever gets this, kudos for probably the most magnificent animal on the table here today. I mean, obviously everybody's got their own flavor, but this thing is insane. This is a sunburst Western hog. Absolutely stunning color on this thing. Man, I don't even want to touch him because I want to give my hands a little rinse real quick, but dang, look at how beautiful that is. The depth of color on this animal is stunning. I think we just got this ad up. Either that or it's about to be up.
Yeah,
Can't wait to get your...
I'll post a link to it.
The Sunburst link is going in the chat right now. Guys, again, only one of these. Only one. Looks like we're about to get some fresh wind over here.
Let's do our first freebie.
Oh, okay. It's freebie time.
You said white.
And we have a special guest. He's special. He's a guest. He's not really a guest because he kind of lives here.
All right, here we go, guys. All right, so let me put the wheel up here. Hold on. Let's see.
I'm too tall for these graphics.
Watch this. Watch this,
You
Josiah.
gotta definitely just stand on my side.
Boom. Look at that. All right. Now you're just a floating head. Okay. All right. We're gonna spin this wheel. All right, and one of these people are gonna win a free white-eyed crocodile skink. All right.
All right, guys. Our first freebie spin. White-eyed croc skink.
Brittany, congratulations. Congratulations. All right.
We love it. we got some
Brittany, we're
winners.
going to send you a free white-eye crocodile skink on your order. Thank you so much.
Brittany, you're a winner, but really everybody that's placed an order here today is a winner because that 25% off site-wide is absolutely crazy. Hope you guys are enjoying it.
And keep placing orders because we're going to be doing freebies all show long. Okay?
That's right. You guys
so
are
your
still
name's going to
entered.
stay on there if you're placing an order. All right, guys?
Yeah, I've seen a few people ask the question what they can do to enter for a chance to win the freebie. And guys, all you have to do is place your order during the show and you are automatically entered for a chance to win that freebie. And some of you guys might have noticed I got a little white guy here in my hands.
The thing is exceptional. Mind you.
This is
Get a little closer.
This is our store pet. And it's also kind of our mascot. This guy right here is Mr. Clean. He is one of what, like 3 albino American alligators in the States, right, Austin?
Austin, how rare is this animal right here?
Oh, they're super rare. Call us if you want it.
Oh, really?
Super rare. Call us if you want it.
It's rare, but it could
Okay.
be your rare.
Shout out to Christine in Florida. She ordered that baby Sunburst. Congratulations.
Oh, my goodness.
Mark
Awesome.
right here, banging order.
Sad to see
Shout
it
out
go.
to him. Super Arctic just sold. Man, things are flying.
Man, I'm sad to see that sunburst go. That thing is so beautiful. That was probably the prettiest hog that I've ever got to lay my eyes on.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think that's what had grabbed me.
Is that your favorite?
Yeah, I think so. It's my favorite.
What,
Don't quote me on that, you guys. You guys know I like to I'm very frivolous with my favorite giving.
I'd say generous.
Guys, here is another absolutely crazy, only one in stock hognose right now. Got the beautiful moon dust. This is a female. Guys, really pretty hogs. Super stoked to be able to show these off. Still have that adult exanthic super anaconda heck toxic. That thing is also out of this world cool. I don't know about that red, if we ever got that red posted, that adult red.
I think that's sold. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, the adult red sold.
Yep.
So this is really the other exceptional adult that we have here. Look at this adult superconda. That's a really pretty animal. This is an exanthic superconda, het for toxic. Austin was saying this is like a line from where? Where did he say? Britain? Britain?
Oh, he said Europe. I think.
European line.
And then someone was so we did sell the adult albino. That was Eric in Kentucky. Congratulations, Eric. You're going to love that guy. And then someone was asking about the sex of that sunburst hognose, the one that they purchased. Do we have that over there that I can check real quick?
Say that again?
The sunburst hog?
Yeah, he wants the sex on it.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll get that for you real quick while
So guys,
Cole's showing off
these are
stuff.
some more animals that we only have these two available. Don't get these often. Look at this beautiful zebra skink. These things are so cool. They are such a smart little animal. You could tell they're thinking hard. We don't really get them. And
It looks like a mini tegu to me.
I don't know much about the zebra skink. Is this an Australian species? What is this? What?
I'm ill
Guys,
prepared.
hey, in the chat, if you know anything about this beautiful animal, help maybe tune me in. But the zebra skink is something we don't get very often. Definitely a beautiful species of skink. And we have Leopold geckos.
Dark Angel, we are most certainly selling blue tongues. Maruks. And then, for 200. And then that sunburst, the one that you purchased, it is looking like a male, just so you know.
It looks like somebody's looking for leopard geckos. I'm sure that we could call over and get some brought over. We don't currently have any over here to show off. Did you stop selling blue tongue skinks? Blue tongue skinks? No, we didn't stop selling those.
Josiah just answered that.
Oh, my bad. Thank you, Joe. I would say Kenya. Yeah. Guys, check out. This is a dream snake, another animal that's 25% off only for today. Man, have yourself one of the most stunning arboreal animals ever. Look at these BX. I think these are amazing. Anybody love green tree pythons? Well, I do. This thing is going to turn green before your eyes. if you're so lucky as to own one, this would be the day. 25% off of an awesome animal. Messiah, you want to show something on there?
Yeah, so Akako was asking about Arctics, and we actually do have this Arctic Superconda that's pos het for snow. And this one, I can't remember what sex you were looking for. Female. Okay, and this one is a female, so if you're looking to grab another female for your breeding project, this is an Arctic Superconda, and it's pos het, albino, and exanthic, so this one would work, I think, probably perfectly for what you're looking for.
Gabriel or Deshaun, would you please bring us over some pretty
we haven't shown these in a bit, but take a look at these rainbow boas. I mean, this albino, these guys, I mean, we've been sitting on them for a bit, which is so surprising because, man, they're so pretty. Just look at these things. Just showing off some rainbow boas. I wasn't sure
the
if
Colombians. Did I spell Colombia right today? I forget.
Colombia.
Is it Colombia or Colombia?
Colombia. I don't know.
In Spanish, this is Colombia.
Colombia.
I think it's Colo. I think it's Colo. I think I'm spelling it wrong still.
And then this one is the Paradigm. I think it's a, T negative albino, as well as something else. I can't remember, but man, these guys are so cool. Look at that orange. And as these guys age, it's not like they're going to lose any color. If anything, that color will just continue to develop. And man, if you want something that looks amazing, is going to be a great eater for you, and can tame down pretty easily as long as you're consistent, I mean, these guys are a great option. How much for the baby gator? What I understood was we were not selling it. But Austin, man, maybe he's in that selling mode. If you catch him at the right time, you give us a call. Maybe we'll give you a price.
Ooh, Yeti is live. We got live Yeti Hondurans coming at you.
And this guy is a blue-eyed leucistic Colombian rainbow boa. Colombia. And yeah, these guys are super cool because, as you can see, it's a completely white snake. And if you take a look at those eyes, it's got these bright blue eyes. You don't really see that very often outside of ball pythons. So these guys are super cool.
All right, we do have a price on our beautiful albino.
Mr. Clean.
And his name is Mr. Clean. 30K gets you Mr. Clean.
A cool 30K, just a down payment on a house.
Yeti is live. Maybe she was referring to Mr. Clean as Yeti, but this is also a Yeti. I'm pretty sure this is live as well. This is our male. I believe we only have one Yeti. Why does my brain go blank? Oh yeah, this is a Western Hognose. There you go.
I could be wrong. I think that's that's Austin commenting with Elena's.
Oh, there we go.
Account. But I could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure that adult female albino has already sold.
That red?
Yes.
Yes, it's sold.
Oh, that one is sold. Adult male exam super het toxic. Guys, it's way too early for this to be happening. But this adult exanthic super anaconda het toxic is another one of those beautiful ones Austin's talking about. This animal is live. An awesome European line of the toxic is, I believe, something we don't see often. And it's a beautiful adult. I mean, this thing is exceptional.
Manny Ruella, we were just showing off our Colombian rainbow boas, my man.
Yeah, those are beauties. We have them right here close by. And I'm looking for a lid. Yeah, check out these Colombians. Yo.
We have a correction. So the adult female red albino sable is not sold. I'm posting the link to it right now. If you guys want to
I couldn't find it. That's why I was confused.
It's over here. Right
well,
here.
Look at that.
Right? Austin, put it right here.
So one more albino. Wait, we actually have an order for it here.
No.
Oh, it just came in?
No. I can give you the order number.
Yeah, it just came in?
No,
it's
been there for a bit.
Are we talking about the same one? Adult female red albino het sable.
Yes, I can give you the order number.
Anyway, somebody asking about these beautiful Colombia. Guys, we just showed these off again. These are bred here in house. Beautiful variety we have here. The first time project that finally yielded for us. We're super stoked to be able to offer these. The albino is very exceptional looking little albino. Sometimes they have a little bit of an attitude, but they are good eaters. Really great snake.
False chameleons. I believe we do have some false chameleons available. You just have to check them out on our website. I don't think we brought any over. Blue fang skeleton tarantulas. I'm not sure if we do have any of those. We didn't bring over like a ton of our inverts, but you're definitely welcome to take a look at our website. If we have them, they would be in stock there. You showing off some cresties?
I was tinking about it.
Go
We
ahead.
got some nice, look at the little selections here.
Yeah,
You know, a little New Caledonia.
Show off them new
Just a splash of New Caledonia here. The one and only that we have in stock right here. This little captive bred chameleon gecko, guys. These things are so cool. They get almost like that tail. It stays cylindrical. It becomes like the fattest part of their body. It's as an adult really cool as they store more fat there. This is a really interesting little species. They have exceptional camo, and they're just so cool. They're very interactive, very smart little gecko. Only one of those. And at 25% off. That's a good deal there. Guys, we got Pine Highland Chahuoas and another just, I guess we don't, and without a locality, set of Chahuoas. Chahuoa babies in stock right now. You got to love a Chahuoa baby. These things are so pretty. It's a pretty little animal. Like a nice,
Let's take it down.
stout little gecko. Exceptional camouflage again. Look at that.
And real quick, Alaho, thank you so much for, trusting us with your business, placing your first order with us. Now, I will say, I will say, you can definitely wait for next week. However, you are going to miss out on our Save 25 code, and you are going to be paying 25% more for any animals that you order next week as opposed to today. I just need to let you know. Today is the best day to get all of the animals that you have been contemplating.
Yeah. Oh man, looks like somebody bought our lavender. That is an exceptional order too. Woo! Thank you so much, Mr. Michael. Here in Florida, copped that thing. That is an awesome, awesome buy. And guys, again, if you've bought an animal and you see something else and you're like, man, that's an awesome deal too, but I already placed my order, just reach out to us. We'll lump together your shipping costs and make sure that you can just kind of get it into one consolidated order. That's not a problem. You got to reach out to our crew and we'll help you out with that. The last couple little lilies that we have here, this lily phantom was really a pretty one. Gray all over, but a nice creamy lily stripe there. Beautiful coloration on its feet too. That's going to be a really cool looking adult. Kind of grayed out. Still has that band of creamy color on its back. That's a good one.
Luciano. I don't know what a Luciano is.
Luciano.
If you're talking about Lucianus, then I don't think that we have any codes specifically for that animal. However, we are running our biggest sale of the year, 25% off site-wide using code SAVE25, and you can get 25 off anything, including Leachianus geckos.
That's right.
I did want to show this guy off because, man, I cannot believe that we still have these guys in stock. This right here is a keelback rat snake. And, man, just look at the colors on this thing. It's a black and white snake. It's been eating super well for us. I believe we've been feeding them hoppers. And, man, just look at this thing. Oh, and something else that's super cool about them, they flare out their neck like a cobra when they feel threatened. And it's an intimidation tactic. I'm sure we've talked about it before, but what's it called when two animals like have a similar pattern in an attempt to like take advantage of the other one's like defense mechanism?
I don't know. They got a fancy name for it.
Yeah.
This thing is pretty cool. It's a unique animal. Definitely like more of like a,
more of a collector's
connoisseur.
item. Yeah.
Like a collector, somebody that, because we don't see these often.
But with that being said, I mean, this thing is super docile from what look at it. Look. from what I've heard, they're really great eaters. And man, look at it. It's really pretty. It doesn't get too big. This is an adult right here. It might get a little bit bigger, but man, I mean, this thing is so cool.
Yo, way to go, Jennifer from Pennsylvania. Got a Hypo Inferno bearded dragon. We hope you enjoy that beardy. Grow them up nice and fat. Enjoy them all the time. Guys, don't forget, some of these orders aren't getting their free iguana. And guys, add that iguana in at checkout. That's a free animal. Hey, why not? Upgrade yourself. Beautiful baby green iguana right out of Florida.
For a limited time, guys, all orders are eligible for a free iguana add-on. Make sure to take advantage if that is... All live animal orders, excuse me, all live animal orders are eligible for a free iguana add-on.
Is it an add-on, or can't they just order it by itself?
Don't have to order anything else.
Right, that's right. You can just say add an iguana to your cart, and you'll pay some shipping, and you'll have yourself a free iguana.
There you go.
That's pretty cool.
If you got a hankering for a green iguana,
you guys grow yourself up a nice dragon monster. Just feeds on veggies. They're pretty easy going.
Just a chill
Why not?
vegetarian iguana dude.
Yeah, Josiah convinced me that they were just chill vegetarians. Like one of the first days that I was working here on Underground about 7, 8 years ago. Thing had his mouth wide open. I was like, oh yeah, it's just they don't look that bad. I stuck my finger down in there. That thing, it could bite you.
Oh yeah.
They got some teeth too. So guys, that was a beautiful striped kukri. If you guys saw that animal, you're like, what was that? This is a really interesting little animal. We have a few of these in stock. Look at how pretty. Striped kukri. Just a very unique animal. Evidently, they have these very sharp, serrated teeth. I've always been told, beware, don't get bit by that. But I've never been bit. I've handled them quite often. They don't seem to really want to bite me.
So, from what I understand, what I've been told about those guys, that's super cool. Not the bloods, the kukri.
Yeah.
Is they have this tooth that like comes out the side of their mouth. And when they feel threatened, they'll kind of push that tooth out and then drag it along whatever is trying to eat them.
So they can slash you.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty wild.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to kind of see the anatomy on that. That seems like a weird little... That's a weird little tooth. Guys, haven't showed these off yet. These albino blood pythons. These are really cool.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this thing. Very nice looking animal. Big old... Man, these guys, they get so big. They get big and husky.
Beefy.
They get beefy. Man, I'm not even kidding. Me and Austin were trying to sex one the other day, an adult. And this was like a full-blown battle.
Oh, yeah.
It was like as big around as my leg, just flopping around. This thing is strong as all get out. These things can be strong, but they're a really beautiful snake. That is the albino. I think it's a T-positive albino. I think that's the type of albino these bloods
I'm pretty sure.
And this is just your het. Another really pretty.
But
Guys,
it's got that
bloods,
super funky patterning. Check that out.
These are nice. Nice looking animal. Look at that thing. Has a great little gradient of color there on the side. Look at that.
Look at that blushing.
Nice looking animal. I like those. Can't get the iguana since I live in Florida. I understand. That's very sad. I just get to have iguanas all the time because I live in Florida. But you know, I just go outside. Oh, look there.
That one's my iguana today.
That one's mine. That one's mine. That one's mine. So what do you got there, Josiah? Got a nice super?
Yeah, I just wanted to show off this guy real quick. Oh my goodness. Wow, look at the color on that camera. So this guy is a male red Uromastyx. And man, let's see if he'll let us show off his belly. The way that you can tell that these guys are males is they have these super bright orange bellies as well as bright coloration on the back. They're not always this bright, but man, these guys are so cool. They're vegetarians. If you want a lizard that you don't have to feed insects to, these guys are a great option. You want to show something?
Oh, absolutely. Guys, we still have a couple adult. I think both of these are still here. No, wait. We sold that one, didn't we?
Yes, this one's
Yeah, let's put that back. Guys, we have one more beautiful adult hognose left here. Guys, this is... We don't really get these beauties in often. This is a beautiful exanthic. It's also super conda in its het for toxic. This, I don't know if it's a male or a female. I'd like to know.
It's got to be a girl.
Appears to be a girl, yeah.
Thing's huge.
Beautiful.
If that thing was a male, it would be the biggest male I've ever seen.
A husky Sheila.
Yeah.
Looks really nice. Nice body weight. Absolutely perfect animal.
No, you're a goofball.
Hee hee. I accept it. Yep. What's up, goofballs? Only a fellow goofball introduces himself like that. So I accept. My closest friends acknowledge my goofballness. So I take that as a compliment.
Shout out to Fazil in New York. He picked up a couple of smooth-helmeted iguanas as well as a 3-pack of long-tail grass lizards. He actually won those in the auction. Guys, if you have a elite membership and you are not participating in the auctions, then man, you guys have you're missing out. You got to jump in. We got stuff going for, 50, 60, sometimes 70+% off and free shipping on auction wins.
Oh, it's Woody. All right, everybody, say hi to the troll of the chat. His name is Woodward.
Hey, Woody boy.
And he's here to troll. So, Woody, tell our deep, dark secrets. I know you got them. Let's start. Let's hear it. If Woody was here in person, if only. Why don't you just come on by, Woody? We know you want to say hello. Jump in on the live.
Wish you were here.
We know his secrets too. Like, we know that he uses women's deodorant.
Ha ha! See, I didn't get all the dirty secrets from the office people up there. Cole is short. Whoa, come on, man. That's like Woody, like 1.0. That's the obvious thing. Let's hear something a little more diabolical.
And it's not even Cole is short. It's Cole's plural short.
Mr. Pete, guys, a lot of you guys know Mr. Pete here in the chat. Hey, Pete, what do you think about this beauty? Last one in stock. Only one we have, guys. We sold to parents today. This beautiful baby standing day gecko. He is way too beautiful not to go out today for 25% off. Yeah, Woody, what do you think about that? We're blowing out the site with the 25% off sale. Thank you so much, Steven, for your baby green iguana order. That's a freebie coming your way. Yes, that's right. Free baby green iguanas and a veiled chameleon and African tailless whip. That's a great order. Thank you so much again, Mr. Steven. And somebody's got to make off. This is not a baby. We have it advertised as a baby, but this standing day gecko is absolutely stunning. So cool. Oh, man, we haven't got that out. Josiah is got an awesome looking animal. We'll have to go macro for that. That is not a macro animal.
Fear not, Debbie. We will be here come 3:30. We are planning to go until at least 6 o'clock. And some of you guys who maybe saw the promo for this live recognize this guy. This is an adult female yellowtail crebo. Now, this was actually brought in by our snake caretaker. He's been holding on to it for a few years in captivity, and it's been doing great for us. He actually said that it's given him 2 clutches already. And man, this thing is so nice. Just temperament-wise, color-wise for a yellowtail crebo. And man, if you have been looking for a yellowtail, this is a great opportunity for you because it's 25% off. You don't see tame yellowtails like this very often, especially yellowtails that have been in captivity for a good amount of time. You know this thing's healthy. You know it's going to thrive for you. Man, this thing is a steal.
Guys, one of the best snake caretakers on the face of the planet working with us. We're very blessed by him. This is his personal animal. Awesome looking snake. There's no doubt in my mind this has had the best care that could possibly be provided. And like you said, this boy's got a lot of fuel in the tank. He's got many more years.
Oh yeah.
Many more years to give. I'm sorry, I keep moving too fast. He says, hey, look, I'm being nice right now.
They don't like sudden movements.
Let's switch spots.
I think someone called out your funky ears.
Yep, they're funky. I was born with them that way. They're just born ugly.
well, let's clarify.
Melissa, thank you so much for your order. We got the baby green iguana freebie and we got a couple different animals. This guy's still picking up on my rapid movements here. A Senegal, a Redfoot, and a red ear slider. That's a good one. Coming to Illinois. Another order from Evelyn for New York. Thank you so much, Evelyn, for ordering that veiled chameleon. That's going to be a monster veiled chameleon coming your way.
Cole, no.
Hey, Mr. Baden, what's happening?
Yes.
Mr. Beckmoy.
We are absolutely giving away some free stuff today. In order to enter for a chance to win free stuff, you do have to place a live animal order, and you'll automatically be entered for a chance to win. We are doing a wheel once every hour. We're going to be giving away stuff, so be sure to tune back in if you got to step away, at least for that.
Our brother Deshaun just dropped off a nice stack of leopard geckos. So those folks that were asking for leopard geckos, well, we got them right here. We're going to show off some of the better ones that we have.
This is called a yellowtail crebo. They're from South America.
Yeah, guys, people use these to train for cobras, but this one is way too tame to be cobra training partner, right? Very nice animal.
Sorry, that crebo is sold.
Oh, the crebo gone bye-bye. Yeah. Well, guys, we got a nice look out of it.
Well,
and nobody got bit.
Well, you snooze, you lose, guys. Yeah. That's what happens. Someone scooped up this beautiful yellowtail crebo. So, but whoever got it, congratulations.
Yeah, that's a good one. What else do we got going on here, guys? I will go ahead and get these leopard geckos in front of you. Somebody's been asking for them. Oh, who else? What we got going on in the chat right now? Crebo sold to Jennifer. Yep, that's a good one. Waiting on the weather to break. Lake Erie. Oh, I bet. It gets bitter cold up there. So, guys, these are some of our leopard geckos here in stock. Man, I can label them for you. If you see one that you like, say orange one, say spotted one, and I'll make sure you get that. These are all available, and of course 25% off like the rest of the site. Hope you guys are enjoying that deal, because that does not come around too often at all. Are these last week's sales?
I believe
yes. So. Oh man, I was about to start belting off some other sales that are non-relevant right now. Is non-relevant a word? Irrelevant.
Irrelevant.
So check these out. Yeah, guys, some of our juvenile leopard geckos. Of course, guys, there's pretty much every flavor you could ask for. Get yourself a leopard gecko. They're great. They're easy. They breed. They like a little cave and some heat, and they're happy, all right? Leopard gecko madness. Ooh, ah, ah.
Evelyn, thank you so much for placing your order for that veiled chameleon. And shout out to Melissa. I think we already shout out that order, actually.
Guys, another awesome 25% off to take advantage of is these amazing scaleless corn snakes, guys. We have tesseras, we have classics, we have caramels, beautiful, and an anery scaleless. All of these scaleless varieties. Man, have your first scaleless snake. Corn snakes are awesome. Scaleless corn snakes, even better. And 25% off. Yes, it's good to have you here, Miss Beck. Mr. Beck, Miss Beck. Unfortunately, I only have the advantage of identifying you by that name there.
Bree, yes. Cole has double-legged many MDFers.
Yep. I prefer a knee pole, so I don't have to get sprawled on by big people. I only practice with big people now, so I never do double legs.
Makes sense.
Because I value my spine.
Yeah, that's smart.
So, guys, these are awesome, awesome scaleless corns. Austin likes to call them the Nakey Snakey. As adults, they are so cool. Really cool to own an adult corn snake that's a scaleless, because they're just wild. This guy is almost see-through. Super cool. The only place that they have scales on their body is on their stomachs, just to get that grip. Look at that. Funny, they got those stomach scales, right? But everything else is just skin. Right? What you got there? Ooh, that deserves the big screen.
Yeah. Oh.
Hey, watch it, buddy.
I got this guy. He's an adult Weber's sailfin dragon.
Si's gonna get scratched.
It's a tradition at this point. But yeah, this guy's an adult Weber sailfin. We've had him for a bit. It's been doing well, establishing in captivity very well for us. It's been eating consistently. But I'm pretty sure that we still got this guy available. We also, I think, have a few juveniles still available. And man, this guy, even though he's been with us for a bit and he's been doing well, he's still, you know, a little feisty. Oh man. Oh, that's great to hear. And listen, I want you to save money. I want you to get the animals that you're looking for. So I'm just trying to help you out, you know. But
Josiah takes these scratches for you.
that's right. It's love.
There's some awesome orders going on. Somebody ordered 4 cherry heads. That is awesome. Raymond, thank you so much. That is a wonderful order. I hope you have just the most beautiful herd of tortoises at your house, because that's going to be a pretty one. And Miss Susan for the partial pinstripe crested gecko with the full tail. Those are some beautiful cresties. We only have beautiful cresties here.
D-Dog, no, just place a live animal order. Any animal, either on the show or not.
Somebody's talking iguana.
Iguana.
Yeah, I could show off a green iguana. One was just crawling up the wall, so I just snagged him here in Florida. These are everywhere, but look at how exceptional they are. They're a beautiful animal, really. I see them every day, but I don't often get to get them on a macro and just look at how beautiful they are. Look at the colors here on this animal. Beautiful little baby.
Now,
look at that belly.
Now, Rich, I would love to show you that if you could give me the common name, because I'm terrible at scientifics.
So guys, again, those at checkout, or if you just want to add one to your cart, that's a free animal. You'll just pay shipping to get that animal. And if you've already ordered an animal, well, you'll pay nothing to get that animal. So that's awesome. Lorenus Togianus. Oh, that's pretty. That's pretty cool. I used to have a friend named Ish who'd only speak Latin to me, and I would be like, oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I love those too. Yeah, and that one.
Is this Sonoran gopher still available?
Absolutely. And you can show off its baby. Why don't you show the beauty from small to big?
All right, yeah. So I guess I'll start off with this little dude before I show off the big one. Can I get it if I still live in Florida? No green iguanas in Florida, unfortunately. That's just for non-Florida residents. But we do have some really nice Sonoran gophers. This one is a baby, and these guys we have, I think, 2 or 3 left. And man, they move pretty quick. But man, this one that I picked out was really bright. It's got really nice colors. And man, these guys are just like the little meatheads of the snake world. They're one of my favorites. These guys, gophers and bulls. Oh, and what was the other one? I always forget. Gophers, bulls.
Gophers, bulls. Is there another one? Pine?
Pine, yeah. And we also...
Yo, shout out, Laura. That is an awesome order. I hope you enjoy that albino western hognose het sable. That's going to be a beautiful animal. Alia, yeah. I see you here. Somebody did. No. Who ordered that? Alia. Way to go on that Eastern Tiger. Thank you so much for your order. We appreciate y'all.
Yeah.
Hope you had an awesome Thanksgiving, everybody.
And then in addition to that baby, we also have an adult available. Now this one is a male, and this one it gives you a good representation of what a subadult looks like. They usually get a bit bigger than this, but man, you can see these guys are awesome. Like I said, they're little muscle heads. But the thing is, I don't think I've ever been bit by these things defensively. They're pretty much just big bluffers. They'll open their mouths at you. They'll flick their tongue. They'll hiss. But man, they're so nice once you get them out. And they're also great eaters. So man, these are just one of my favorites. And I think Cole has something that's not happy that he wanted to show. Is it your turn to get scratched on the stream?
Oh, not, but I think yes. Look at this guy.
That bad boy
Beautiful
off.
Dumerals monitor. Somebody was asking, wanted to see the Dumerals. Well, here you go. This thing is a muscly fella. Beautiful animal.
Uh-oh.
Look at all that. Look at all that neck. This boy is very pretty. Nice looking Dumerals monitor. This guy, he just needs to settle down a little bit. He's like, hey, man, I was all comfy in my little spot. I know. Don't look at him in the eye. You're good. Man, that's pretty. Look at him. He's showing off.
You just got to establish dominance, Cole.
Look at that. No, I think I'm just going to let him puff up. Hope you guys enjoyed him. I don't want to stress him out too much, but these things are awesome. What an awesome animal. These are, they eat fish, right?
I mean, you know.
They'll eat rodents, but I think they also can eat fish. I think I'm thinking quints, maybe.
I think most monitors are pretty generalist. They'll eat most, prey animals that are smaller than them. Lizards, snakes, frogs, rodents.
In the mic. You hear that? Hope you guys are having a blast. This beautiful Dumerals needs a home. Yeah, he's not the happiest Dumerals I've ever held. Yeah.
Do we have Luciana geckos?
I think we have the Leachianus. I think that's what.
Oh.
Hey. Oh, he's getting it. He's getting his little fingers in me.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead. Go on down. Nope, don't go back. Go that way.
That's what he did to me. Do y'all need Pac-mans?
All animals can be found on undergroundreptiles.com.
The Togian Island Water Monitor. I thought that was sold. Do we still have one available?
Not too bad. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I thought we had sold that one. I could be wrong.
All right. So yeah, you're.
Oh man, that's a great username. Zed's dead. You ever seen Pulp Fiction?
Yeah. Who's the person he's talking to? He says Zed's dead, and he's talking to somebody.
Well, he takes a dude's bike and he pulls up and his girl and she said, "Where'd you get the bike from?" And he says, "Zed." And she said, "Who's Zed?" And he goes, "Zed's dead."
Ooh, looky. Looky.
Look at that thing.
Jansen's rats.
Doesn't get much blacker than that.
This is a beautiful snake. Guys, this is a beautiful colubrid right here. Look at this. This thing is sick. It's like, hey, do I have a way out? Am I gonna get out? Look at that. Jansen's rat snake. Guys, we this animal for 25% off is such an awesome colubrid to have. Adding this to your animal repertoire, or if you're just starting off, this would make you an immediate connoisseur of animals right here. Having a Jansen's rat snake. This is a cool looking animal. Jet black. Man, look at that.
Hey, shout out to Cortland in North Carolina. They picked up a juvenile standing day gecko as well as a baby Kenyan zebra skink. That is a great order.
Great order. That's our only. You got one of two of the zebra skinks and the last of our day geckos.
Yeah, you got some awesome animals at a great price. I mean, their original price, it was a great price for those animals. And then on top of that, you got the save 25% discount. Those are some great animals. You're going to love those. Thank you so much for your business.
Yeah, that's a good one. I'm super stoked. Somebody got that standings. Zed's dead with the little paperclip guy.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the paperclip guy?
Yeah. I've been seeing.
We were talking about Bonsai Buddy the other day. That's his his AI brother there, the paperclip guy.
I've been seeing that profile picture all over the place recently.
I got myself a little musk from this Jansen's. He was really nice, but I guess he just wanted to give me a little,
little snake perfume,
little extra scent there. This Jansen's rat is really pretty, guys. I know we have a couple of these in stock. Again, last shout out to the Jansen's, an exceptionally beautiful rat steak here. Oh yeah. This is the one that just went. Congrats on that order. Baby Standings Day Gecko. That is a stunner. And one of the two zebra skinks going your way right now. Congrats. This is the last of the zebra skinks now, guys. If you want to take advantage of a very rare skink species at 25% off, well, now is the time to do that.
Oh, we do have a bluefin.
Yeah, they brought over some little slings. I didn't know much how to show them. They're kind of small, but
yeah, just
look at this moon dust. This is what I want to show off. I like hognose.
Moon dust. What's a moon dust?
Well, it's a hognose that's I don't know. I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
Look it up. I'm gonna get back to you guys on that. Moon dust hognose. How's the new baby, Cole? Man, well, she's an old baby now. Not new. She's still a baby, but, you know, Shiloh is doing so well.
More of a child than a baby at this point.
A great joy to have a little girl at 2 years old. They're the most fun ever. And now I have a boy.
Whoo-wee.
Yeah, that's right.
Boy's prolific.
That's right, Will. We still work. That's good. Guys, I think this lavender sold. This was another one of our hogs. I'll put that over there. But look at this Exanthic conda. Let me show you one that hasn't sold. This is a het for albino. An Exanthic anaconda. That's a great animal. This is a male. Has great genes. For a hognose, this is throwing some great genes. Hogs are fun, easy to raise up, and they breed for you. So I just like showing them off. It's just a very viable, beautiful animal. That one's good too.
Yeah, I don't think we brought in any egg eaters. But with that being said, and I don't think we brought over any Leachianus geckos to show off either, but I'm sure we'll bring some over momentarily. Now, with that being said, though, I did want to show off this baby captive bred false water cobra. Now, these guys you don't see very often, but we do have them right now. We have both males and females. We can sex them for you. If you're looking to do a breeding project with captive bred false water cobras, these guys are a great option. You're going to want to jump on these guys, especially while we're running that 25% discount code, SAVE25.
Dawn to dusk, we are getting some leechies brought over right now. All right. So
yeah, we got you.
Very soon you'll be seeing those beauties coming at you. Guys, if you haven't and you weren't tuned in earlier, this whole stack represents only some of the Kenyan sand boas that we have in stock. A lot of beautiful Kenyans. We even have Saharan sand boas. We have Stewart's milks that we haven't even shown off yet. But these ones right here, I would love to run through them real quick for you guys. You guys got to check these out. For 25% off, these are so cool. The Anery granites. Guys, a lot of beautiful Kenyans. Super simple husbandry. Really nice, cool little animal. Fossorial kind of digging creatures. Look here. The snows.
Yeah, if you notice, guys, their eyes are like more on the top of their head as opposed to the side of their head, kind of like normal snakes. That's because when they're underground, they just poke their little heads out the top, and when they see a prey item come by, they just snag it.
Dude, I like the albinos on these too.
Oh yeah, super cool. Love the purples.
They they have a nice kind of lavendery, purpley. This is just your regular albino. There's a striped albino as well that has more of the localization of that orangey pattern down the back, the dorsal. Here's another snow that's a granite. Nice looking Kenyans today. I always love me some Anery, beautiful Anerys. Here's the albino stripe, like I was showing you earlier, except with a little bit more localization of that pattern down the back. Look at this Anery right here. This boy is just, I picked this guy out of all the Anerys. I said, I like that. Just nice contrast, good looking animal. Look at the face on that. The pretty little thing. Yeah, as opposed to real water cobras, these are the false ones. Any Royces. Man, what's up with y'all with all these? You got the Lucianos and the Rose. Oh, we got Rosies. That's actually an animal. Okay.
A rosy boa, yeah.
We have Rosies?
I don't think so. I think these are all Kenyans.
Rosies. I'm interested in grabbing a Toygen Island today. What she looks at.
Yeah, for sure. You want me to grab that real quick?
Sure. Yeah, I don't even know what that is, honestly. So I would rather you grab it.
All right. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay. So guys, we are coming up on our freebie number 2. Freebie countdown. There it is. Freebie number 2 coming your way. We already gave away, I think, a wide-eye croc skink in the first time around. So thank you guys so much for joining, for all your orders. Caleb, thank you so much for just taking advantage of that free baby green iguana that is coming your way. to California. Have yourself a California green iguana. Billy from Tennessee got himself a baby green iguana as well, guys. Loving the Black Friday action we got going on today. 25% off site-wide. Guys, I hope you're enjoying it. Again, those Leachianus geckos are on the way, and I know Josiah is going to grab a Togan Island, I don't know how to say it, I'm sorry, water monitor. Adult Pine Island Chahuoa. You know, I don't know if they're Pine Islands, Darian, but I have some amazing females. These were raised up with the intention of breeding. I had been keeping their weights, keeping track of them, and we just decided, you know what, we're going to double down on our other New Caledonia stuff, and we're going to leave behind our Chahuoa projects. But guys, check these out. These Chahuoas are the bomb. Look, like I said, these have been loved on, cared for as our breeding facility animals. They've never bred. They were just sub-breeding weight. I guess in my opinion, some people would have tried to breed them already by now, but I was trying to get more bulk on them. That was number 2. Really nice green one. Number 3 and 4 have a lot of pink on them. So, Drew, if you'd please provide this ad. These are super cool, guys. These adult Chahuoas been raised up here in our breeding facility are a great opportunity to take advantage of some unbred females. And I'm telling you guys, I had the highest hopes of breeding these, but we just decided, you know what? We're just gonna change directions and go more heavy on our cresties and our gargs. Oh, hey, not too fast there. High pink. This one is probably the highest pink, the highest colored out of all of them. This is number 4. All of these are females. And number 1, the only one that has that little missing tail, probably the biggest body weight out of all of them, but is missing that tail. Really pretty animal as well. Just so happens not to have a tail. Come here, show off for us here real quick. Would you mind? Look at that. Very nice, guys. These Leachianus geckos, or Leachianus, sorry, I got those on the mind. Those are being brought over. These Chahuoas are exceptional, pristine creatures. Blue-eyed Lucci, guinea pig, and bearded dragon. That's cool. Way to go. Please tell me what animal would be good for a pet that eats doobie roaches. Yep, that's a great answer, Mr. DeMarcus. I would have said probably the same thing. Look at these. Guys, really love these Chahuoas. Make sure you're taking advantage of those because these came online today. Just for you guys. Austin wanted some more razzle dazzle to throw at you. And I don't blame them. Those are worth checking out. These this zebra skink, only one left, guys. These were bought. Don't get them in often. I think we've had them in 2 other times this year. Zebra skinks. These things are sick. Somebody's asking, Darren Grundy is asking about those Chahuoa geckos, Drew. Drew just posted that, Darian, so you can get those prices right there in that listing. If anybody has not been tuning in, hasn't seen the amazing Western hog selection that we have going on right now, beautiful moon dust. Austin, do you have any more info on the moon dust? What be that? We're going to get some more information on that for you guys because I'd love to be able to tell you more about that. Haven't seen too many of those at all. But we also have that adult xanthic heterotoxic, which is another European line. Really interesting set of genes on that adult as well. This one here is an xanthic conda. Very pretty. I like this one's pattern. Nice. A nice looking animal. Moon dust again. You can see the darkening of that kind of the weird looking pinkish pattern. I don't even know how I would describe it. It's kind of...
It's got this kind of weird orange blushing coming up on the side.
That's it. Orangey, blushy, plus the beautiful white. And of course, got to show off a superconda while we're at it. That's a really pretty superconda. I love the stripe when they get that down the neck. Some supercondas, they retain this little bit of pattern there. And even the dorsal stripe, really pretty. That's a het for snow. That's superconda. What's the biggest one on the website? Dawn to Dusk. I'm pretty sure you're asking about the chahuoas, but the biggest one, I would say the biggest one body weight wise is number 1, but he was missing the tail. The one that's biggest body weight wise with the tail is definitely number 2. The 1 and 2 are the hosses of these adult chahuoas.
And then someone was asking what a good dubia eating animal is that's on the cheaper side. Man, savanna monitors are absolute monsters when it comes to eating, especially live prey. So if you want something to clean out that cage, I mean, you can't go wrong with a savanna monitor. They're not crazy expensive, and they eat like little living trash cans.
Anthony order shout out. Thank you so much for your order. I hope you enjoyed that 3-pack of Mississippi map turtles. I've always loved the kilos on those things. Those are really cool on the plastron.
And then I did want to show off this black throat. I know we showed it off a little bit earlier. We only have a few of these guys left. We got in a good amount. I want to say we got in over 20. Now we're down to less than 5. And man, these guys are such cool monitors. They get huge. All of them are gone?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. I lied. I thought we had less than 5. We have less than 1.
Less than 1. And we're done.
Yeah. Just goes to show you, these guys are awesome. Congratulations to everyone who ordered one. You're going to absolutely love these guys. They make great pets.
Oh, somebody hooked up some green anoles. Why not? Sean didn't get his 25% off those green anoles. That's okay, Sean. You missed out.
Yeah,
Man.
so we don't have, someone was asking about like special green tree pythons. We don't have any that are like not biax. With that being said, I did want to show this guy off. Now, we've had this guy for a few months. We've been fattening him up. But this thing, I mean, unlike most other biax, this thing has such high white patterning. And just look at all of those white freckles. And generally, when these guys age, it's not like those go away. If anything, it's just going to intensify as it ages. If you're looking for something super unique, this guy's a great option. All right.
Yeah, that's a pretty biac. I thought so too.
Yeah. And then we also, I'll show off this guy real quick. We have a super pastel leopard enchi clown, and this guy is just chock full of genes. This guy is a genetic powerhouse. If you're looking for something, and he's a male as well, if you're looking for a cornerstone ball python for a breeding project, this guy is your go-to.
Fresh out of a shed today.
Oh yeah.
We got him all spruced up for you guys. Beautiful male. Guys, I thought I would show off some of our more interesting colubrid selections here. We got some beautiful scaleless corn snakes. If you guys haven't ever seen a scaleless corn adult, these are really cool. This is like, it's kind of an oddity, but also a common snake. But with that scaleless gene, you're going to get like a really interesting animal, something that's very fun to grow up, to take care of. And guys, 25% off of a scaleless is a super great deal to get yourself an animal that you really enjoy. They have the color and they have the, you know, they have the pizzazz. They're really interesting. That skin on them, no scales whatsoever. Look at that. It's a pretty wild animal. We have a couple different morphs of these. We have a caramel. Look at that beauty. That is the caramel scaleless. Almost transparent. The head. The lack of scales makes that skin almost transparent on that.
Translucent.
Yeah, almost transparent. You know what that means, translucent.
I think so.
This is the scaleless anery. A little darker than your caramel, but very pretty. And guys, if you've ever seen a classic corn, well, that is a classic corn, but with the scaleless gene. Look at how crazy those are. Very wild, wild looking animal. Look at those. Man. Hope you guys are enjoying your Thanksgiving leftovers while you're purchasing some awesome snakes for 25% off site-wide. Hope you guys had an awesome Thanksgiving.
Life hack. You take your stuffing and you fry that bad boy in some butter.
Oh gosh, just have a heart attack. I can't move.
And then you add some of that turkey, same deal, you know, warmed up in some butter, maybe get a little bit of browning on that.
Deep fry that.
Hey, listen. Fat is flavor, all right? And then you top the whole thing in gravy. Whoo! So good.
Nice.
Did we sell out? We haven't sold out of our blue tongues, have we? No, I didn't think so. And we've had a couple people asking about our blue tongues. I'll just go ahead and show off these little babies. Blue tongues are some of my favorite. These guys are like, I don't know, the Frenchies of the reptile world. And, huh?
I was going to say Alex or Apex. If you have a BAC that you like here specifically, we'll make sure that you get it.
No, that's just some shed. Yeah. No, and these guys, man, they're so cute. They're such good eaters. Something that's really cool about these guys is they're actually omnivores. You can feed them, like insects. You can feed them like some high quality cat food. You can also feed them some like fruits on occasion. So these guys are really awesome. Super chill, as you can see. They just kind of chill out in your hand, and they're a great option for a pet. Can you show a blue tail monitor? But oh man, those are, you can't really go wrong with either a blue tail or an Argus. Now, if you want my opinion, I really like Argus monitors if you're looking for like personality. However, blue tails are stunning. What's up?
Hi.
What you want to show off?
I don't know. I don't know. I'm looking here.
We got striped kookaries. We got some. We got an Argus monitor. We were just talking about that.
Yeah, I heard you talking about Argus monitor. If you guys are interested in Argus monitors, is really what makes them a really cool animal. Is they do what's called a tripod. If you keep them in your cage and they get used to their hide place and their basking place, they will come out and literally tripod on their tail and two back legs, and they'll stand up almost like a what are those dinosaurs called that do that?
Tripoding dinosaur? T-Rex?
No, the other one.
I don't know.
Spinosaurus?
Oh,
Pterodactyl?
no, the one that kills people in
Oh, Velociraptor.
Velociraptor.
Oh,
They are the last relatives of the Velociraptor, if you believe in such things as evolution and things of that nature. But they happen to be really, really attractive animals. That line between the nostril and the ear opening is pretty amazing. You want to press that thing?
Yeah.
Guys, look at the beautiful details in there. In that face. Let me get it under there. There it is. I mean, just look at the way the pattern shatters from the shoulder, leading up to dots and then into a stripe. And then there's a double stripe under one through the eye and one under the chin to the nostril to the nose opening. It's just such a beautiful animal. And the older it gets, the more yellow it's going to develop on it. And you're going to get a higher contrast. And when you get high contrast on any animal, it's just so beautiful. Guys, look at that incredible pattern on that animal.
Yeah, real quick, shout out to Lowell in New England. She picked up or I assume she picked up a baby Sonoran gopher snake.
Thanks, Lowell.
Yeah, thank you so much. That's a great pickup. You're going to love that thing. Let me see. Someone had asked me something. Oh, Critter Cavern was asking about panther chameleons. Something interesting about those guys is they've been popping up more and more invasively down here in Florida. So some of our collectors have actually been bringing them in for us. So we might have some in the near future for you. I would definitely sign up for notifications and keep an eye out.
Austin, any word on when Madagascar is going to come back in?
We're a couple weeks away from Madagascar.
Yeah, so we got about 2 weeks away, and then Madagascar should be in before Christmas, hopefully.
Yeah.
Definitely before Christmas. And then what you got is the different options that you have for buying a panther chameleon. And if you don't know about Madagascar is this incredible area in the world where you have so many different island bases and so many mountain areas and so much sea level area that all the animals that come from Madagascar have such a different look. Even within the family of panther chameleons, so to speak, in one area of Sambava, say, in one area of, what's that area in Madagascar? All the good panther come from.
I don't know. Sambawa's
Ambelobi?
Yeah, that's Indonesia.
Ambelobi?
Ambelobi. You got Ambelobi, which is literally a city and a state. And those panther chameleons look like one thing, and then the panther chameleons another look like a different thing. So if you're interested in panther chameleons, be patient, get the right one. And if we do get some invasives that our collectors collect down here, they're always great because they're used to this beautiful Florida weather and they're super hardy. Do you want me to show this one?
Alex, absolutely not. It's too late. Give us a call. Let us know what you added on, and we'll get it added onto your order. Yeah, I brought those out because I figured we could show them off.
Hold on. Mistress Maleficent.
Ooh.
You're from Queens? Where in Queens you from? I grew up in Howard Beach. Spent my life on Cross Bay Boulevard at the Big Bow Wow.
Any mangroves?
Russo's on the Bay. Shellbank Restaurant. Where in Queens you from?
So currently, while we're waiting on that response, currently don't have any mangrove snakes available, I believe. However, we do have false water cobras, if that's what you're referring to by the falsies. And from what I understand, they're all monster eaters. Now, as far as this guy goes, he's actually a baby Stewart's milk snake. And we have these guys, the babies, and we also have adults available. And these guys are great beginner pets. They're really good eaters, and they very rarely bite. The only thing is they are a little squirmy. That's
Let me go through some of the details on what a Stewart's milk snake is. So Stewart's milk snakes, guys, they come from Nicaragua. They are the tricolor that comes out of Nicaragua. Whereas in Florida, if you live in Florida or even some places going up toward Georgia, you have, say, scarlet king snakes. Or when you go out west, you have the Arizona mountain kings. Well, these are the tricolors, the tricolor king snakes that come out of Nicaragua. Some call them the Stewart's milk snake. And it's Lampropeltis. Anybody remember?
No, not that one.
I'll find out that. Really great. Triangulum, but then there's a third name on the Stewarts.
Stewardite?
No. It is close, though. So if you guys notice how beautiful it is, you're talking about that little white mustache with the black head, and then the red bands that surround the black bands. And this sticks to the old saying, red touch black, good for Jack. If you don't know what that is, that's always fun.
Red touch yellow, kill a fellow.
Red touch yellow kills a fellow. Red touch black, venom black. If you're ever collecting snakes in the southern states and you're afraid that you might come across a coral snake as opposed to a scarlet king snake, that's a little poem you want to tell yourself, so you make sure you're careful. Great eaters. Yes, they will eat other snakes, but they're so readily to eat the little mice and any kind of small rodents. And believe it or not, even though this is a baby, you're talking about a snake that gets close to 4 foot. I mean, this is a good sized snake, bigger around than a thumb, and I got a big fat thumb. So if you're looking for a really good pet, especially a starter pet, eats good, gets good size, always stays tame, can't go wrong. And we got special. What are they on special for now, Drew?
Well, right now we're doing a site-wide sale, 25% off when customers use code SAVE25.
And the Stewarts are $125.
And so they can get the Stewarts for $100 now, right?
Yep.
So $100 gets you a beautiful Stewarts.
Toledo.
That's big or little. Toledo, Ohio in the house.
Hey
guys, we need to do a freebie.
Oh, let's do it.
Okay.
What does that mean?
Instead of swapping.
All right, everybody. Here's our wheel.
So
If you have
name on
placed
it?
a live animal order, we've been live now for just over 2 hours. If you have placed a live animal order, your name is on this wheel, and we are going to spin it and see who wins. What are we giving away right now? Let's see.
Kathy Kennard.
We're giving away a chameleon forest dragon. So congratulations, Kathy.
Kathy, you want a chameleon forest dragon from Indonesia. Great pet. Cricket eater. Small arthropods. Insects. Good pet. Congratulations. Going out with your animal, Kathy.
All right. Right. What do you want to show here, man?
I showed the Argus.
Okay. So if you guys are just joining us, we are Underground Reptiles. This is Rye. I'm Austin. We got Drew behind the mic over there. We are doing site-wide 25% off, plus every live animal order gets a free Florida green, beautiful teal iguana.
Not every order, but we are giving them away.
Not every order. Sorry.
We're giving them away if you add them to your cart. Every live animal order, add it to your cart. Unless you don't want a free iguana. Unless you're Drew and you don't want a free iguana.
MC Drew.
Okay. And of course, it is Friday. We have over an hour to go for you still to get shipping 24
to your door.
24 to your door. We can ship today and you guys can have it tomorrow.
This is Black Friday, guys. This is the time you want to buy them. Now, some people want to wait till the last minute, but you got to keep in mind that you got less than 3 weeks to go before you can get your stuff. And when it comes to live animals, you don't want to wait that last week before Christmas to get them, because Christmas falls on midweek this week, and that's going to cut our shipping week in half. If you see something you like, get it now. You can pay for it now. You can purchase it now. You can have it tomorrow morning.
Okay, we do have lychees coming over. If you are in Florida, I'm sorry you can't do the green iguana. We still have our hypo and normal vine snakes available. We have our male yeti. Was that?
Mistress Maleficent loves iguanas.
Oh man, is she in Florida?
Can't have iguanas in Florida.
Can't have them in Florida.
Sadly, no Florida iguanas.
Okay, check it out. This is a male yeti, guys. This is 25% off. We have one available.
You're out of luck,
this
Mr. Marcus.
Exact snake right here is available at 25% off. And this is a pure yeti. It's a European line. Down here, I haven't shown these guys. I don't know if Rye or Cole or Josiah showed them.
No, have not yet. I haven't anyway.
These guys are ready to fly, so we're going to let them go. Whoop! Here they go. We have a hypo and a green Asian vine snake. And boy, are they vining. Let's see if they'll puff their body up and show their body markings. You want the hypo?
Give me one, yeah.
Let's see if this guy will puff up real quick. Here, maybe put that on the macro.
Look at this magnificent animal, guys. That is a hypo. Normally they're green like the other one you see there, but in the morph phase called hypo, they lose all of that green pigment. If you guys ever saw how that works, how it's almost like this slide of pieces of paper that all go together, and then the final product you see is what your eyes pick up. So something happened in this animal's genetics that one of the colors doesn't come across, so it's missing one of the sheets, one of the layers, and then that same snake that would be green, because it's missing one of those layers, genetically speaking, comes out this orange, yellowy, weird color. So pretty amazing. There you guys see it. They are lizard eaters, and with a little work, you can get them to eat rodents. It's not the most impossible thing in the world to do. Really cool, because you can set up the cage in an arboreal type of setup. Guys, look at this thing here. Look how this hangs out.
But what's so crazy is Rye's been importing reptiles for 30 years.
More, yeah.
He's been doing over 30 years. And up until the past maybe 12 months, you've never seen, correct me if I'm wrong, never seen hypos.
It's a great point. So all these years, we've been importing these either from Vietnam, when Vietnam was open big, or any of those Asian countries. China used to be open. We used to import these, and they would come in green. And all of a sudden this year, we start getting these, and these are coming from Indo?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
They're coming from Indonesia, and it's these crazy morph phases. At one point, these things were $10,000, $15,000 a piece, guys, if you can get one of these some years ago. And because they're being bred in captivity, because they are being propagated naturally, look at this, guys. Amazing. Through through selective breeding. There it is.
No, it's over there. Yeah.
I hope you guys can see that well. It's such a beautiful animal.
Crazy.
Tame, easy to handle. Now, obviously, if you're a beginner and you're looking for a handling animal, I wouldn't suggest you get one of these for your 8-year-old son and think that this would be a good pet. But if you're those people that don't plan on handling your snake, man, I tell you what, this is a great animal. You put it up in the cage, you let it sit there, you feed it weekly. Now, some people say, why would I buy an animal if I can't handle it? Well, I don't know. Why does half the population have fish? Nobody handles fish. It's the same situation.
Yeah, and when we first started getting these in, we had no idea how many we were going to get or if they would ever come again. So the first few we got were $4.99, and now we're able to get them a little more frequently. Our cost is a little less. So right now they're $1.99 on our site. Use the code save 25. You can get these guys for $149 and grab a free iguana shipped out today. Receive it tomorrow. 24 to your door.
What's a Togian?
We're bringing over that monitor. That's the one we got in that we couldn't.
Oh, that one I got from my board?
Yeah. That came in as a black dragon, but really, really funky. It's in a deep shed right now.
But
we're
going to go, so he wants to take a look at it now.
Yeah. It's coming over right now. Our boy Deshaun's bringing it over.
Yeah. To answer the question, somebody asked about importing. Do we do custom import or export orders, I assume? Exporting is very difficult now, especially if you're looking at certain types of animals. So if you call the office and ask and say, hey, you're from this country and you want this kind of animal, we'll let you know if we can do it. Generally speaking, the government is coming down too hard on any kind of export or import that is even thought to be even a little difficult when it comes to paperwork, especially the CITES animals. So call and ask details, and then we'll be able to tell you that. We can't give you a definite on that.
Hey, shout out to Sarah. She just grabbed a baby Biak chondropython and some springtail cultures. Congratulations. If your order date or your ship date's today, we'll pack that up shortly and get it over to you. All right, this is our adult Axanthic superconda that is het for toxic. This is a big old female that's ready to go. Another European line. A lot of you guys that have been picking up the hogs today, the snow that we sold, the sunburst, and that adult red albino, all were European lines. And this is another one right here that's a European line. If you guys are looking for a tame snake as a pet, or you want some genetics to go in your breeding collection, you can grab that. This is a female superconda that's het for snow. If you want to stick with Aconda genes, this is an Axanthic anaconda, het albino right there. That's got triple genes as well. Again, guys, these are all 25% off. And then this is the only one that we have right now. This is a moon dust right here. Let's get this guy.
Yeah.
This is a moon dust right here. That's a female. This is actually the only moon dust I've ever gotten in. Free shipping. If you guys are adding an iguana and it's the only thing you're getting, you'll cover shipping and that iguana will be free. You can use the code SAVE25 to do 25% off site-wide right now.
There's your Togian. Any details on that?
So it's a weird island that it's actually in the center of Sulawesi, and I have no idea if they reach to any of the other islands, but that Togian, if I'm pronouncing it right, island's in the center of Sulawesi. This is the only one I've ever seen. I actually had to reach out to someone to identify it because it's like a black dragon with a bunch of pattern on it.
Yeah, it's a very attractive animal, very fat and healthy. I got it in my hand here. Which one is this thing here?
Here, macro.
Macro.
Yeah.
So there you go, guys. Very little pattern to it. If you see, very faint pattern. Does look a lot like a black dragon. It's probably a subspecies. Show you the tail base. Nice, fat, and healthy. Guys, see it here? Just a beautiful animal. Let me show you the underside. Now, according to people that know these animals, they do lose a lot more pattern as they get older and are going to turn black. But some of the Togians retain some pattern. You guys see, really attractive animal. Very tame in my hands. Not a problem, not too flighty, not too runny. If you're interested in something like this is a more specialized animal for those that like the finer things in, what happened?
Finer things in life?
The finer things in life. This is for you. So if you're interested in this thing, you can purchase it now. You've got another hour to go. You can buy it today, have it tomorrow, 24
to your door. All right. Let's run through a few things here, guys. If you're just joining us, we're Underground Reptiles. We're doing 20% off, 25% off site-wide today. We have baby sulcatas. These are the last of the year. Probably till February or March, right, Rye?
What's that?
Once these sulcatas are done that we have in now, we're not going to have these until spring. So one of the most popular tortoises on the planet right here, that's your sulcata. And then we have cherry head, redfoot tortoises. If you guys are looking for a lower maintenance pet to put in that stocking under the tree, get yourself a cherry head, which is going to have all the electric red on the heads, on the legs. They get a little more black to their belly, kind of darker shell as they get older. Real pretty animal. Herbivores, which makes them really low maintenance and easy.
No, they're actually omnivores, but you knew that.
There you go. Protein. That's right.
Right.
That's actually one of the cooler points is that they'll eat pinkies.
If you want to do something really cool that'll scare the poop out of you, next time you have your redfoot tortoise, go to the store, get a dead rat. Get a rat, maybe it's frozen, thaw it out, or live and kill it, and throw it in the cage. You've not seen anything until you've seen a redfoot tortoise start to savage a dead rat. That is a sight to behold. They love the hands. They start eating the hands first, and then they eat the tail, and then they rip open the belly and dip their face in the guts. When you see your redfoot's head come up, and it's got a mask, crimson mask full of rat guts, then you know you got the right animal.
Or one year we put the leftovers from Thanksgiving in the tortoise pen out there.
We always, every holiday, where nobody's looking, I go out there and throw all of the scraps out in the
Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Squirt for you.
Okay, this is the black webbed right here. If you guys are looking for amphibians, we had a lot of people pick up dart frogs earlier. These are from Indonesia. And if this guy will give me his hands, you can see those black webs. Anytime you have the flying frog that has color in between the feet, it's absolutely stunner. They got those crazy looking eyes, and they got a little bit of blue on the side right there, along with that yellow.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. If those things were around in the quantities that they're in now, back in the day, these things are so beautiful.
Look at that.
I don't know if you guys can see as really as attractive as that thing is, but what an incredible, those eyes are a light icy blue with this tiny little black slit going through them. And then the hands that reach out, they've got these little tip yellow fingers, and in between the webs are these incredible little black. It's only look, guys. Look at the blue.
David Attenborough over here. You hear that description?
Come on now,
guys?
what you thinking there? This ain't no redneck from Tennessee.
No, David Attenborough, like the.
I know. I got you. I was trying to make fun of Cole.
I didn't follow it. Okay. We started the show with 2. We have 1 zebra skink left, guys. I only get these once a year. One of my good buddies breeds these, and he only has 1 pair. So I keep trying to get him to send me the pair, but he won't. He keeps them. So I got 2 babies available. I'm sorry. I got in 2 babies.
What is that?
1. That's a zebra skink. Isn't that crazy?
Where did that come from?
Look, they have the cutest. Their face almost looks like they're smiling.
I've never seen that before.
Yeah, real stubby. They have those zebra pattern to them. One of our buddies that sends us some geckos, and he's actually a very good.
Where did they come from?
Well, that's what I'm saying. One of our buddies that breeds some different geckos.
No, where did they come from, though, originally?
I don't know. I've never imported them.
Wow, what a dope-looking animal. How much is that thing?
We have those guys at, I think, $149.99.
Hey, guys, we're $25 off at $125. This is an animal after 40 years in this industry. I've never seen this thing before. Wow, that iguana is crazy.
You know what's special about him?
SoFlo?
SoFlo, Florida born.
That's it.
That's right.
Flow grown.
Okay, guys, if you're just joining us,
hey,
we are Underground Reptiles.
Yes,
we are
sir.
still shipping. It's Friday. We want to ship everything out today for you to receive tomorrow on
24
Saturday.
to your door.
We have chondropythons. We have Leachianus geckos. We have hognose snakes. We have a bunch of different types of Kenyan sand boas. We have morphs of Colombian rainbow boas. I have a bunch of, well, I should say a bunch. I have these 4 adult female Chahuoa geckos that are ready to go.
Chahuoas.
Yep, we can show you some hogs, and we got in false water cobras this week, guys, that are head for lavender. So if you're looking to pick up a project, that's a good project right there.
Timingersol is saying they come from Kenya. Are you talking about these zebra skinks come from Kenya?
Oh, man.
If that's the actual truth, I have somebody in Kenya I can call about them. Thank you for that heads up there, Mr. Timing.
Okay, so look, shout out to Zach. He grabbed some of these millipedes that we showed earlier.
Oh, way to go, Zach.
Yeah.
Goldens.
Where are they?
Gold spots.
Oh, man. Those are here somewhere.
Can you guys bring a baby leucistic Colombian
there we
rainbow
go.
boa to Dad's retail shop?
Take care of that.
Huh?
I'll take care of that.
Thank you.
Okay, giant gold banded millipedes. Someone grabbed those in Oklahoma. Way to go. And then someone just picked up a false water cobra, head for lavender,
Nice job,
out
buddy.
in Pennsylvania.
You're gonna be blessed.
Congratulations,
That's a
Kayla.
blessing.
Way to go. And a pink belly side neck.
Thank you so much,
And
guys.
then we got Sarah
Thank you,
that
Sarah. I
grabbed an
saw that.
Inferno
Baby-
bearded dragon.
Yeah, baby beardy.
Congratulations. Okay, while we're on the top, or who was it? Dark Angel wants to see some of those hogs. You want to show those, right?
Yeah, sure, for sure. So,
Baby lily white. I'll grab you the baby lily white after.
guys, these are snows. This is a pair here. So if you want to raise these up to breed them, you are able to breed them, and I'll tell you why. Because it's a boy and a girl. Because the only thing that'll breed is a boy and a girl. How's that?
That's right.
David Attenborough fact for you
That's
there.
right.
And now, if you're interested, or maybe you're a beginner at some of these hognose snakes, you might not know. When I was growing up, before all this captive breeding stuff, when I was growing up in this industry, there was no such thing as snow hognose snakes. There was no such thing as anaconda hognose snakes. There was just hognose snakes. You got a southern, you got a western, you got a northern, and anytime when those albinos first came out, it was incredible.
There was no morphs?
No morphs, no way. There's no such thing as a morph hognose snake.
Wow.
Hognose snakes were always known as some of the greatest pets that you can get. But once those morphs started coming out, 1 or 2 here appeared there, and guys started breeding these things in quantity. So I'm telling you, just for the sake of
Halo.
just for the sake of knowing how blessed you are, knowing that you're born for just the perfect timing to be able to get these animals and these colors and these different varieties that they come in. You guys can't go wrong here. What's the price on these snows?
Snows, I think I have them at $199. We're going to drop the link down below. And Alo, let us know what animal you're asking about so we can get that question answered for you.
10-gallon
Drew, did you
tank.
already answer that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
10-gallon tank, some Carefresh in the bottom, or maybe some sand. Don't use play sand from Home Depot. It's too big, and not only could it cut up their insides if they happen to eat some up, it's also very dry, and you don't want them inhaling that stuff. Frozen thawed right now, they're eating the day-old pinks that are frozen thawed. They eat it right off the tongue. Do we captive breed these here?
No, this is a European line. We did breed a lot, but we sold out, so we had to bring some more in.
Yes, so if you're interested in
Can't
beautiful...
breed enough. Okay.
Now this here is an Arctic... You want to go ahead?
No, it's all right.
Here's an Arctic, guys. Again, the crazy colors and patterns that you see here are something that is only in the last 10 to 15 years have they done this. They call this the Arctic phase. I wish I could tell you the origins of that, but it has the head of a Western. Most of the color phases, guys, are going to be originated from the Western hognose line, not the Eastern or Southern. There are some that are different red phase that come, I think, for the Eastern hognose line. But these Western hognose are the ones that come from all the Western states, from Texas, New Mexico, all the way into California. And these are the ones that they're making the color phases. This is the Arctic, again, as I said, Superconda, but it also is het for snow. Possible het for snow. So was this bred here, do you know?
Yes.
So this is one of our underground specials. If you're interested in a perfect animal that only gets about 2 foot long, that eats well, keep it in a small tank its whole life, you can't go wrong with a Western hognose snake, and this is the Arctic Superconda. If you guys are seeing something that you like, you got to let me know here, please. Here is the Arctic Xanthic Anaconda, possible het for albino. That's another absolute stunner.
The last one you were showing, right?
Yeah.
The Arctic. Somebody's asking if it was a male or a female. I don't know how.
Arctic Superconda?
Yeah.
We'll tell you in one second. Now here is again. This is the Arctic Xanthic Anaconda posset for albino. Much, just some dotting down the sides and back. We should bring that really super macroed for you. I would think we might lose it. Oh, there it is. Look at that incredible black belly, guys.
Dang.
Isn't that a beautiful animal? And I've said it before, I say it again. When I was growing up, if we wanted to see snakes and of all kinds of varieties, we would have to get something. We'd go to the library. I'm serious. We go to the library and they have. Let me show a couple other ones here. This is called the Yeti.
This is a female right here. Yeah.
That Anaconda Posset Snow Superconda, that's a girl. This is a Yeti. I have no idea why they named it Yeti, but it has no color whatsoever. Pink eyes. It's just this beautiful white with faint shadows of checkers down the sides and back. Just the wispiest little. Look at that. Oh my goodness, what a gorgeous animal.
Yeah. That's a triple gene. Arctic, albino, anaconda.
So you guys have seen the so you guys have seen the hognose we have. And as I was saying, when I was growing up as a kid, if you wanted to see any kind of snakes, you'd have to go to the library and you'd find this. There was a guy named Roger Conant, and he used to have these field guides, and they had these things, and the pictures were called plates. And you'd flip through these books, and then you'd have the Encyclopedia Britannica, and you'd go to the S one. There was one that had S, and you'd turn into snakes, and it would have the most incredible pictures. And being a kid from up north, growing up in the city in New York, and seeing these pictures, it created such a hunger in me. So you guys that are here watching, it's like, man, you want to Google a snake, you just put in super anaconda phase hognose. Man, that's cheating. Man, that's cheating. What you need to do is fast from the internet, except for our show.
There you go. Yep.
Except for our show. You need to stay off the internet for like a week and then just go to the library and look up the crappiest pictures that you could see and then come back and buy it.
And then come back and still only use our website.
Only our website.
Okay, we do have some lily whites that will show you guys. We have these black Jansen's in pairs too. I don't know if we've shown that. And someone says they didn't know Chuck Liddell works here. So,
you know what Biggie said? If you don't know,
now you know.
Now you know.
Hey, congrats to River in Arizona getting a baby sulcata. Congratulations.
Guys, is this not one of the most incredible animals?
Crazy.
Let me tell you guys a little snake fact here. You have something called keeled scales, and then you have something called smooth scales. And depending on what terrain the animal comes in is what the animal looks like. Now, when an animal has keeled scales, it usually means they're from the desert or from the water. So water snakes have heavily keeled scales. Desert snakes have heavily keeled scales. Now, what that means is their scale is shaped like a little diamond. And the ones that are keeled, they have an angle, guys, look at me, like this. And then they have a line, this little line down the center. So when you rub your hand down it, it feels almost like shark skin. It's
like the file snake?
Like a file snake. But then you have smooth scaled animals, and they're more shaped this way. More shaped this way, more flattened out, and they have a sheen to them. And it almost glistens and reflects light. But you also have an animal called a subterranean animal, where now instead of being like this flat or like this pointy, it's almost shaped like this, almost like a little bit of an arc U. And what happens is the light hits it, and the light bounces off each scale and shines back in what's called the glistening U, otherwise known as
ultraviolet.
where if you guys have ever seen a sunbeam snake or any of those snakes that have that like a Brazilian rainbow boa has an iridescent glow to them.
Yeah.
And that's because the scales are shaped almost in reverse, and they're usually the ones that are subterranean, that live under the water, in the muck, in the mire, and that's my reptile fact.
Love it. If you guys didn't know,
now you know.
Yeah.
So again, guys, just so you see, and the reason I went into that little fun fact there is because here you got this black Jensen's, and this is probably one of the smoothest unkeeled scaled animals you could ever see. I'm telling you, in person, you can literally see yourself in these. It's like a mirror. These things are so sharp. Look at those incredibly beautiful scales. Beautiful, beautiful white chin, black belly. Look at the head on this animal, guys. If you're looking for a big, beautiful animal, I would, again, say not for necessarily the beginner, but the intermediate person who knows how to take care of a larger snake. Animal will eat rats, mice, frozen thawed. Guys, look at this animal. How amazing. What's this animal on sale for?
We have these guys at, I think, $4.99. They're 25% off, and we have pairs of them. So you could get, and what's awesome is the females are juvies too. They're only about 3 feet long.
Look
and when they're born, they're green. So they're a really, really dark, like olive green color to them. And then they start changing to black.
You know what? Don't sell the snake, Drew. This one's mine. I'm keeping this one. This is so
I have
beautiful.
2.2 because the females were young.
Well, now you only have 1.2 because I'm keeping this one.
We should just keep both these sets of pairs because I've never seen females that are that young before.
Honey, put this aside. I'm keeping it.
Boom. Ryan, right on it. You can't have it. You thought you could. Okay. No, we still have turtles. If you guys are looking for northern red bellies, we can bring them over. Shay, we are bringing over some isopods for you to see, especially the blue lemons. We don't have any box turtles. Unfortunately, we're in Florida. Ryan used to breed a ton of those, and we can't anymore. I wish we could. I actually looked them up yesterday trying to see if we could get some ornates in stock. For you guys that ordered those giant golden millipedes, this is what we have right here. From my knowledge, these are the only ones that have ever come in the country. This is a giant spotted golden millipede is what we're calling it. It is an unnamed species. We only know the genus, but not the species. But it is a giant, real stocky body, almost like a blood python or a ball python. And they got all those spots on them. And then the other species right here, again, there's no common name for them. They haven't even identified the species, but that is we're calling it a giant gold-banded millipede. Right, another species that you've been bringing in animals for over 30 years, and how is it that there's an animal out there that just comes in all of a sudden?
I can tell you why that is. That's an easy one on that one. Guys, when we were first importing animals... I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Keep that.
Let me stay macro while you're talking.
Yeah. When we were first importing animals in the 70s and 80s, nobody ever wanted a
millipede.
A millipede. The only millipedes that we ever imported were those giant black ones, and we'd give 5 away from them with every order because nobody wanted them. And then what we've watched over the past, say, 10 years is the explosion of the arachnid market, the spider. Now, we did get spiders. We used to get these rose-haired tarantulas. We used to get these red-legged tarantulas out of Mexico. And but there was only a handful of them. Then all of a sudden, I don't know who did it. Somebody started marketing them. Somebody started breeding them. And now I would say that tarantulas, isopods, millipedes, they are all the rage. That is one of the most fantastic spiders I've ever seen in my life. What is that?
That's a blue fang. We just put these on our site today.
Great day. You see, and right? I got to be honest with you guys. I would have fallen in love with these things if they would have had them when I was first starting out in this business. That is just... Guys, can I describe that to you?
Yep, let's hear it.
Keep that
can you do it with an accent?
Yes. So what you got here is an emerald-colored abdomen, eh? It's got little spines sticking out of it, almost look like cactus spines, but they're red, my goodness. And what you got is these long legs, and they're pink to red, for goodness sakes. Pink to red they are. And then at the tip, they start with a little pink band and then wind up with toesies that are black. This is the most incredible animal I've ever seen in my life. Hey, Redneck, Cole. Hi. Cole's rubbing his belly.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Okay, if you asked about lily whites, this is an empty back right here, bred here at Underground Reptiles. You can tell lilies, look at that belly right there. Beautiful cream color. If you like the empty back, you can go for that one. We can ship you the exact animal. This is a lily pin right here. It's actually, it looks more like a phantom lily pin.
You need music.
And then this is a lily quad right here. This is a smoker. This camera is definitely picking up all the oranges and reds that's in it. Look at that lily quad stripe here and here. All the way down on the belly too. It's got the two stripes. Look at the feet that are painted right there. That's a smoker.
Latana Braxton, thank you so much for, she ordered a premium Cresty. Appreciate that very much.
Yeah, Cat Goddess, you can order anything you want, and we don't have to ship today. We're just, as a benefit to ordering, we're offering shipping today. So if you're in the middle of a snowstorm or you don't want to get your animals tomorrow, it's not a problem at all. We can definitely wait and ship you.
Jimmy Stockton.
Okay.
Christina Parker. Latanya Braxton. Thank you so much, sister.
This right here, pastel fire clown pied, guys. That's a 4-gene animal. This is a male, so you can either get it as a good pet, or if you want to spread that gene out, the male will definitely do that for you. Again, 4-gene animal, pastel fire clown pied. You can't really see the clown because it's pied and there's not that much pattern in it, but the pastel has been picked up, and it's got a crazy head pattern right there too. Cole went over to grab a bunch of more ball pythons if you guys are looking for those as Christmas gifts, but it is a male. It's from 2025 babies, so you can see it's already about 12 to 15 inches, good size, been eating good, and it's ready to go. Okay.
Did you show these clown red ears?
Nope, we can go for those.
All right, guys. You guys have been asking for turtles, so we wanted to show you guys some turtles here. These are some of the more beautiful animals you're going to see as well. Guys, look at the incredible pattern on there. Look how the red maintained through the head as far as the red ear goes, as the red ear slider. Morphs. These are what's called the clowns. If you're looking for something unique, something different, look at the yellow in that. Look at the orange. These are not split scooters either. These are perfectly patterned clown red ear sliders. Drew, what's the cost on these things?
I'll look them up right now.
Thank you. So, and when you're picking out a turtle, guys, it's always good to look at whether the animal's healthy or not. And you can always tell they're healthy. They don't have any discoloration on the shell itself. If you look at the arms, you want to look inside the sockets and make sure there's no fungus. They're not puffed up. Look at the belly. No worn away scoots. No fungal infection. The tail isn't swollen at all. The eyes are nice and clear. You guys see those nice clear eyes? So when you're picking out a baby turtle, you got to know what you're looking for. Look at that incredible animal. Oh my goodness, that macro really picks up tight, doesn't it? Guys, look at that animal. So you guys have been looking for turtles. We're going to get some more over here. But this is a pair of Beauties Clown Phase Red Ear Sliders. We do have a bunch of other kind of turtles we're going to bring over and show you. I can't believe nobody jumped on the blue fang tarantula. I mean, that thing is just stunning. Guys, one more time, just because I'm so impressed with it. What's the price of the blue fang?
Oh, 85.
85 minus the 25% off, right?
Yeah, that's right.
And you guys still have almost 45 minutes to get it, purchase it today, have it tomorrow, 24 to your door, as we say. Look at that animal. Yes. Some of the paintbrushes that God has displayed in some of these animals, some of them when they're a little more detailed and that they have so much ornate colors and patterns. It's so beautiful. But even sometimes the simplest, now I know this is probably one of the more popular ones and we've probably sold a couple already today, but just the simplicity of this color. I mean, if you look at it, at first you're going to look and say, ah, yeah, you know, it's a little orangey, big deal. But guys, if you just stop for a second and look at the head, guys, look at the patterning on that head. It has whispers of red and rusty colored. It still has part of its egg tooth left on the front. Let's turn this thing just to the side a little bit. See it on its eye. Guys, look at that green hue that's being displayed on that chin. Look at those legs. You wouldn't know by looking at it, but this little tiny animal that's barely the size of a silver dollar someday is going to be 25 to 30 inches long. Look at the color. Just the little nuances and the different sprays of color in this animal. Look at that rusty red in between. And look at the fine line of black that separates those scoots. Come on. Now, I know it's got some caca on it, but don't make a thing out of that.
Yeah, everybody has caca on them.
I got caca on me.
Yeah. Okay, who is asking about isopods? I have isopods to show you guys.
Raise your hand.
The red Uromastyx, you got it scales, is doing great. Congratulations. I do have some reds here in-house if you guys want to check them out. Debbie Smith, hey, what's up? How are you? Thanks for joining us.
Easy bake, red Uromastyx.
DeMarcus, I do have the Pastel Fire Clown Pied. If this is the one you were asking about, we just showed this. Cole is, he's packing up some ball pythons right now to come over. But this is that 4-gene snake that I just showed. I only have one. It's this exact animal, plus it's 25% off. All right, let's get into our isopods, guys. These are the first that we'll be showing today. This is a papaya right here. So this is a little more basic, but it's still got that beautiful like burgundy actual papaya color to it. One of my favorites, the lemon blues and the amber duckies. Amber duckies are definitely a popular grab because you can see their eyes.
Everything looks like it comes out of a video game.
Yeah. A lot of the isopods that are darker, you can't see their eyes. But when they have a light color to their head, you can see their eyeballs. And to me, that gives them so much more personality than the other ones. So the amber duckies are definitely a great grab. And then the lemon blues that we have left, guys, are bred here in-house. That's why they're so tiny. And these, again, have a yellow head. Let's see if we can zoom in on a macro. They have a yellow head so you can see their eyeballs.
You see that?
Let's see if we can grab this one. Yeah, you can see their eyeballs, and that gives them so much more character than just those dark. Okay, there we go. One on the finger. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I see what you're saying at Tarantula Rich, and if you had called us right from the beginning, or you got any proof that that actually happened, we would gladly make that right for you, because the last thing we want is your daughter to have any kind of devastating experience, especially when purchasing animals from us. I have 5 daughters, and I understand that situation. I'm not just the worker here as well, but I also am an owner of the company. And if that happens to you, you got to communicate with us. We have to know what's going on. And if you called us and you weren't taken care of, if you use my name or his name, Austin or Ryan, we'll make sure you get taken care of. But I want you guys to see that this person, Tarantula Rich, they said that unfortunately somebody ate blue bedding. And if that is the case, you have to tell us about it. We have to know about it. And if you have proof that that happened, especially if you have vet paperwork, we will take care of you. Unfortunately, when we ship them like that, rarely does that ever happen. We ship literally hundreds of animals a day. We have very few problems. And the problem is some of the people that are the most vocal are the people that you cannot make happy no matter what. Plus, people have a way of making up stories. And I'm not saying that you are. But you gotta communicate with us if you want to take care of that.
Everybody here gets taken care of at Underground Reptiles.
That's our nobody gets out alive.
Every person. Okay. If you were asking about ball pythons, let's crank through a few more, guys. This is a Lace Lemon Blast OD Het Pied. I actually think that this one sold today, Drew. Confirm that if you want. The other one sold. This was produced here. Its sibling was a scaleless head lace pied. It was the first year we produced these. We sold that scaleless head lace pied for $1,000. This one, we're going to put the link below. This is a scaleless head lace lemon blast OD head pied.
Hold on a second. This has got to be the luckiest guy around. Cortland Wilmoth. Let me tell you what. This guy bought the standing day gecko as well as that.
Oh, that was the last one we had.
Kenyan zebra.
Zebra, yep. Those are two singles.
You are going to be happy with those two.
That's a good pickup right there.
Nice job. Congratulations.
Where is it?
And enjoy that baby iguana. He's calling from North Carolina.
Man, I had it here. I don't know where it went. We're getting scattered.
And Kayla, thank you for buying the lily white quad stripe. Thank you so much.
Oh, we just showed that one. Way to go.
Enjoy your freebie.
Yeah,
yes.
Send it over here.
Way to go.
Huh?
Let me find it. Here, this is... That's the one we just showed. Lily Quad. Yep, that's the one she bought.
Is the standings?
I don't know where the standings is. Oh, you already have it? Okay. All right. This is a Orange Dream Cinnamon Head Pied.
Wow.
That's got that Orange Dream.
No wonder they call it cinnamon. Look how beautiful that is.
The cinnamon almost complements it.
I love cinnamon.
But it's head pied. What do you like the most about cinnamon?
I love the smell. I love the fact that nobody can eat a whole teaspoon without choking their guts
Unless
up.
your name is Duffy.
Duffy, I'm telling you.
Yep, Stephen Duffy.
Stephen Duffy.
Called within the past month I spoke to him.
Stephen?
Banana, pastel, leopard, orange, dream, mahogany, head clown. Guys, that is a 5-gene, not including the head, snake right there. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Absolutely ridiculous. Look how it's fading into the white. It's got purple on it. That almost looks blue.
Look at that color.
Look at that with the blushed head right there. I can't even describe that. It's mind-blowing.
Really, that's taking away my breath.
Dude, that looks like one of those trippy mushroom posters that you put on the wall in the 90s.
I thought my wife put something in my tea. It's crazy.
There you go. That thing is going to get you dizzy.
Yes.
5-gene animal right there.
Guys.
Drew, if you can put that link below for Lamar. He wants to pick that up. Mojave.
That's an incredible animal, Lamar. You ain't going to go wrong on that one.
Female Mojave pastel blackhead. And that other banana was a female right there. This one just has a great contrast because it has that darkness that the blackhead.
Well, that's the thing I was talking about. When you're talking about stuff that doesn't have a lot of color, yet still is magnificent, when the contrast is, you see, even though this animal doesn't have a lot of different colors, the contrast between the light and the dark is so incredible.
Yeah, like
there's
that
probably
fading.
30 colors in there that you can't see just because it bleeds from the lightest of light to the darkest of dark. I mean, the pixels that you'd have to pick even something like that up. It's the nuance and the simplicity of an animal like that I think is magnificent.
Okay, I got one more here. This is also from the same clutch that we produced the lace. This is a pastel lace het pied. Again, the lace gene is super underrated. It's still very expensive, but a lot of people are not working with it. And we bred them this year for the first time. So if you guys want to get in on the lace projects, we have 2 left from the clutch. Lace Lemon Blast OD het pied. And we actually don't even have scaleless. I don't have scaleless head written on here, but that is awesome example of a scaleless head right there.
Look at the blue in that
huge
thing's
expression.
head. That's beautiful.
Yeah. All right, Lamar, let us know if you're picking that up.
That's a sky teal, beautiful blue.
If you guys are just joining us, we are within 30 minutes of cutting off orders for today, where we can still ship to you.
24 to your door, still in effect. You have 35 minutes, even being on a Friday. We do have Saturday delivery from UPS as well as FedEx. No matter what area you're in, we will choose the best routing so that your animal gets there alive. We will pack with heat pack. We will pack with cold pack. We will pack with, what's that other thing called?
Cryo pack.
A cryo pack. We will make sure that the box is lined perfectly. We will make sure that it's sturdy and intact. You will get nothing wrong with your shipment. It will be packed perfectly and wonderfully. And barring an act of God, your animal will get there 100%, 100%. And here's what we always recommend to you guys. When you get your animal in, get your girl or your wife or your boyfriend or your friend to video you opening it. That way there's never a question. Unfortunately, in this world, there are some people who would take advantage of certain situations.
What? Pieces of crap?
No. But what you got to do is if you get a video of you opening the box, and God forbid there's something wrong, and it happens less than 3% of the time, guys, we are over 97% success rate, live, healthy, perfect. That's why we've been in business for more than 30 years, guys. That's why we're still standing today when so many of our contemporaries fallen around us, because we have adapted to the times, we have changed with the times, we have been ahead of the times. So when you get your animal in and you open it up, you look and you go, fantastic. I have nothing but 5-star reviews for you. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to hear. Please feel free to always give us a call and make any suggestions. That's why we've been in business this long, because what matters to us is what matters to you.
And if you guys don't want to order through the site that you're seeing now, you can shop below and see all our products. But we have Cami, Victoria, Alicia, Danny, and Josiah all upstairs right now ready to take your orders. You can call and talk to Andrews if you speak Spanish, but he can't help you with anything. Okay, let me hit you guys with some...
He can take a picture for you.
Yeah, he can take a picture for you. These are baby Colombian rainbow boas. This is an albino. We bred these here in our breeding facility. First year that we worked with them, we had a lot of success. They're super hardy. These guys never miss a meal. Stunning, stunning animal. We have albinos. This is leucistic right here with the blue eyes. And it kind of has an off-white, but the parents are bone white. Pure white. But it kind of has that off-white look right now. So I'm interested to watch them change. And then, guys, this is a paradigm, which is a T negative and a T positive right here. It kind of looks like a hypo. And again, first year that we bred these, but that's another amazing animal. Really high orange to it.
Yes, Daniel Dornsith. If you order today, you can get it next Friday. Okay, you're getting the message coming to you right now, Daniel.
These are Kenyan sand boas. This is a snow right here, which has the dark tan with the white down its back. These guys are really easy. And Elena, my wife, Ryan's daughter, actually that's her favorite snake. I brought one home the other day. She almost touched it. Times have changed. This is an anery right here. So it's got that dark gray with that milky pattern down the back to it. These guys are eating great. They're a few months old. They have plenty of meals in them. Not to worry. This is an anery stripe right here, which is going to have the pattern going straight down the back. Let's see. Do we have any condo hogs? Yes, we do. Let's try and find one. This right here is a snow granite. This is the first year that we worked with that granite gene, but when it's spread out and kind of spiders like that, that's that granite pattern that you're seeing. It's hard to tell the expression when it's with the snows. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm going to show these baby Uromastyx.
Yeah. All right, Ryan's jumping in with the Euros, and we will get to our anacondas if that's what you're asking about.
Okay, first let me show you what these guys are. So let's look again at the subtlety when an animal doesn't have a super amount of different color, but has nuances of the same color. And look at in the back. Notice how both of them have this little orange dot on the back of the head. That's not genetic from the family. That's genetic from each animal. When they're babies, they have that. Guys, anybody know what the Genghis Khan blue spots are? There's an interesting little story about Genghis Khan. Genghis Khan conquered China and then half the known world. And he fathered so many children, and they know that you're a descendant of Genghis Khan by the blue dots that you get right above, right in your lower back, right almost to the crack of your booty. If you will Google Genghis Khan blue dots, it's the most incredible thing in the world. Now, you might be sitting there asking, what the heck are you telling me that for? Well, because these are the microlepis purple dots. Orange dots. Guys, look at the orange dot on the head. Only can you find those on the microlepis Uromastyx that come out of Saudi Arabia. Know that they are true microlepis from Saudi Arabia. Now, you might say, well, what's that mean? What does that have to do? Guys, so many people have noticed that coming out of Egypt, you have these Uromastyx aegypticus. which are these Uromastyx that get so big. They're like 18 or 20 inches. But yet the largest Uromastyx in the world. It looks like the pit bull. It's got these big shoulders and they walk like this. They come out of Saudi Arabia. And for 25 plus years, they had not come in the country. And then all of a sudden, about 2 years ago, we've got a supplier. Austin became friends with the sheik. And the sheik had a nephew that's in the industry. And they went back and forth for months and months. And guess what we got? Baby Microlepis. Baby giant Saudi Arabian Uromastyx, captive bred on a farm in Saudi Arabia, shipped over here to the United States. These animals that are 95 to 97% herbivorous. They love dry grasses and succulent leaves, and they love eating them up, and they get big and they're tame. And you're talking about almost 2.5 foot. 25, 27. We even had some that were like 28, 30 inches.
Yeah, crazy.
They are gorgeous
Mind-blowing.
and they're beautiful. How many of these do we have in stock? Do we have a bunch?
I think that's it. I didn't even know we had them.
Oh, guys.
You're showing them, and I'm like, what the heck is that?
Guys.
I had no idea.
One more time. I got to show you this, guys. Look at that. Look at the orange spotting on them. Now, they're going to lose all that, and they're going to be varying degrees of brown to rusty red to cinnamon. The coconut-looking colors on these things are so beautiful. And yes, they are super tame. And look how small. Now, I got pretty big hands, but look at the tininess of this little booger. Look
Cutie.
how beautiful.
Cutie right there.
Look, I'm going to put them up close and personal. Remember the Genghis Khan blue spots, guys. There they are. If you're interested in these, how much are these marked at?
We're going to find out right now. We didn't know we had them, so we don't even have them
off,
listed.
And you still got almost 25 minutes yet.
Yep.
You're going to get them today and have them tomorrow. And let me tell you, that is no joke, guys. When it comes to my favorites, you're looking at Uromastyx, you're looking at cobras, you're looking at chondropythons. I love them. I'm not a ball python guy. I'm not a hognose guy. I don't mind them. But, man, when it comes to Uromastyx, I've never met a Uromastyx I didn't like.
It's true. What's that?
Freebie 30.
Say again?
It's Freebie 30.
Freebie 30. Hey, congratulations to
Amy Chapman. She ordered the Super Arctic Lavender. Western Hognose. Thank you.
Amy Chapman. Really? That's crazy.
In Iowa.
That name.
That's the state with the wrestling, baby.
Wow.
Listen, wrestlers come out of Iowa right now.
All right, congratulations, Raymond. He picked up 4 of the cherry heads that we just showed. Way to go. All right, guys. If you are still looking for hognose, let us know. If you are also looking for different types of Euros, like what Rye just showed, we do have our super yellows
Saharans,
that we just got in. We have our normal yellows that we just got in too that don't have as high yellow but still pretty. That's that male that has the yellow on the belly.
Look at
and then
that
the supers have the yellow
animal.
all the way down the back and the yellow.
Where those come
just
from?
electric.
Did you answer Sierra's question? There's a setup for a Corn King milk rat snake that would work great for that baby hognose.
There you go.
I think she meant baby.
This is a super red right here.
I'm sorry.
And here's another beautiful red. Again, males that have that just,
okay.
I mean, these guys are on fire. Look at their bellies right now. Absolutely insane.
Hey, Sierra, you can use a 10-gallon for a baby hognose and they'd be just fine for the first 2 years. So don't even worry about that. That's what's great about those baby hognose. Small cages is perfect.
We have a setup for that animal. If you look up 10-gallon.
Yes, we do have a complete setup. Are they hearing him without a mic?
Drew's dropping the link right now for those for all the Uromastyx, reds, yellows, and Saudis.
So question from Cayman6. He says, hey, Rye, I have a juvie wild caught rubber boa that I cannot get to eat anything except minnows from its bowl. Any advice to get to eat pinkies?
Yeah, send it to us.
Yes.
I want a rubber boa.
Do you?
Heck yeah.
I used to get those things all the time. Hey, Cayman, the best thing to do is to move those things over to little lizards first. And then once you have them eating lizards regularly, then you could freeze a couple of lizards and rub that lizard juice on the pinkies, and then they'll get them over. Once you got them eating those minnows, it's really tough to get them over to the mice, but you can get them over to the lizards first.
All right. We have one of these available.
Nairima, thank you so much for your order of the Savannah Monitor. Enjoy your green iguana.
We were unsure, but here it is. We have one adult Biak chondropython available. Only one. Josiah found it, dug it out, and here it is. Drew's going to drop the ad below, and if you guys want to scoop that up, that's the last remaining one we have. If you do not want an adult and you want to pick up a neonate, this is what you got right here. Every single one you'll see has a distinct pattern to it that's individual. You can see this has a line going all the way across the head, and this one has more of a chain link pattern going all the way down its back. This is a neonate. Biak is the locale. They come from Indonesia, and they will turn green as they get older. Is going to look more like this right here, that lime green Sprite looking snake.
Question from Cat Goddess. Are the field collected snakes dewormed to be deparasiticized? Hey, that's a great question. A lot of people ask, are the snakes or the lizards that we get in that are imported, are they wormed? Are they cared for at all? Now, if we have them for any length of time, we start feeding them, we will add to their diet a piece of what's called flagell, which is going to kill any of the paramecium, amoeba, anything like that. That's what's called what's that called again? Dewormer. Not a dewormer.
A paramecium.
Antiparasitic, but it's a...
That's a quote from Robin Williams.
Nasty.
Yes.
Peter Pan. I think it is.
But generally speaking, if we sell it fast, you don't want to do that because you don't want to hit it with a wormer and then ship it. The worming on top of the shipping, on top of them getting reestablished. We usually don't recommend you deparasiticize or worm your animal until after you have it and have it eaten 2 or 3 times. Some people like to worm them right away. You do that for your mammals. You don't want to do that for your reptiles. So I hope that answers your question in a detailed way.
LaToya, we can definitely do that. Any enclosure that I can fit in the box, I got some acrylics I'm happy to send to you, and I'll be more than happy to pick it out here on the live. Cole's coming back in, and he can put his blinders on if he wants to get wild with the mystery box, if you want, Miss LaToya. This is a female Chahuoa right here. This was raised up by Cole. He weighed it, he grew it, and now she's ready to go. We are not going to be breeding these. Oh, Pac-man frogs. If we can bring some Pac-man frogs in, that would be super helpful.
Question from Mr. Fish Catcher. How do you take care of a Dumerals monitor? If it's a baby, the best thing to do with a Dumerals monitor is what you call pinky mash. You take the pinky and you either put it in a small blender or chop it up into fine pieces. Obviously, don't do that while it's alive. That would be cruel. But do it after it's dead, and then you use that and put that in the bowl. For some reason, when they smell that brain fluid and the organ fluid, they seem to really turn on and start eating. So if you have a Dumerals monitor that's not eating regularly on mammals, on rodents, then please chop it up into little tiny pieces. Make sure you get some of that brain fluid out there and enjoy the show.
Hey, we got to do a giveaway.
Giveaway!
All right, everybody.
It says all the giant Euros are out of stock, Miss Cherry is saying.
Yes. Okay, here's our...
Pack attack.
Oh, hold on. Wow. Hold on. Here we go. All right. Here is our wheel.
Let me spin it.
This is everybody that's placed
spin it. Ready? Go.
Order. All right. Hold on. Boom. Just like Wheel of Fortune.
Yeah.
Right there. Yeah. Okay. We got... Oh, my God.
Chapman.
Oh, my God.
Whoa.
Amy Chapman.
Amy, that's not fair.
Congratulations.
That's not even fair, Amy. You got too much.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. Way to go.
Who is the guy that used to always win?
All right. Amy, you
Maybe
are
a Kako?
getting a baby yellow Uromastyx. A baby yellow Uromastyx on one of yours orders.
Baby yellow Uromastyx for Amy.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. We'll go out with your shipments.
All right, back to you.
All right, we're going to hit some Pac-man frogs right after these arachnids, and then we're going to get back to our scale list. And I know you guys keep asking about our hognose snakes. This is the GBB right here, green bottle blue. We just put these on our site this week. We have a few left. One of the most attractive tarantulas you can get.
Saying website's down for maintenance, somebody just said.
Yep, probably crashed. You guys are visiting it too much. Too many people on the website. That's a green bottle blue right there.
Reds, yellows.
This is a golden blue leg.
Giant Euros.
Amy needs to play the lottery, somebody says.
Yeah, right? Hey, come back out here. Look at that. Come on back. There she is. Look how close I can get with that macro right there. Orange legs. Okay. Here's our Pac-mans. Cole, you want to come show these Pac-mans off?
Yeah, man.
All right, I'm going to leave them under the macro for you.
Let's go. It's pack time. Hey, Drew, is my mic on? I just turned it off accidentally. All right. So you guys know we got them colors. It's a beautiful rainbow of Pac-Man glory. So the Pac-Man glory that awaits you is as follows. The red coffee. Look at how beautiful that red coffee is. I would say it's got the cool apricot color, but it's more of like a brownish and has those greenish blotches there. That's our red coffee. Got us a coral blaze. This is one of our newer Pac-Man varieties. We haven't had these for too. Oh, hey! We haven't had these for too long. But look at that. I know. He's like, hey, put me down. I'm like, bro, you're trying to jump out on the ground. That's our coral blaze. That one, like I said, guys, we just started getting those in. Those are really, really pretty Pac-Mans. The stunning red color. This one is the samurai blue. It's the other end of the spectrum there. Look at how pretty that's such a deep one. Deep colored blue, green, tealish. I picked that one out of everybody. He is the cool one. Yes, they just did the wheel. I don't know who won.
Amy, Akako.
Oh, Akako won again. I think she's been doing good. She's had a good run this live.
She's on a roll.
A spree here. Look at that. Beautiful Super Pikachu. The Super Pika has like no pattern on it. Just imagine that as an adult Pac-Man. Guys, that would be a sick adult. Really, really cool adult Pac-Man. I wonder what a Coral Blaze would look like, but I really like that Super Pikachu. And don't forget your apricot. It has a nice blotches of that amazing kind of salmon-y pinkish color there. Look at that. That's our apricot. What kind of hognose? Yeah, you got some hogs on the table. Thank you guys. You're still tuning in. I'm just now jumping back in. We got some awesome stuff here. It looks like you guys have been keeping us busy. I've been running around grabbing animals, bringing them over here in the meantime. Josiah, what do you got there?
Yeah, someone was asking to see our two-stripe garter, so I thought I'd break it out for him real quick. This is our last high-end garter. We had brought over 1.2 electric blues. All those sold pretty much within that week. And then we also had 1.2 two-stripes, and this is our last two-stripe that we have available. Super cool animal. You don't see it very often. If you are a fan of garters, this guy is definitely for you.
Yeah. Who is asking about that? Yeah, Ariana. There's your two-stripe garter.
Bam.
Can I step in with you guys a second?
Jump on in.
Guys, I got a special here for you. Put that up there.
He's gonna need a mic.
No, you don't have to put it on. Oh. Hey guys, real quick, got something for you that's really cool. We just were unpacking a shipment and I picked out some of the most cool stuff for you. I don't know when the last time you saw any of this stuff was. Put that back on macro. Guys, these are fat-tailed geckos right out of Africa. Togo, Africa. These are some of the most beautiful ones I've ever seen. They come in the solids. They come in with the stripes. And we're going to run a special just for our live viewers today. $25 a piece for you guys. That's about half off. 25 bucks each on fat-tailed geckos. Running that special. And you got 15 minutes. Guys, you do it. I just wanted to bring that in for you guys. You got 15 minutes, 24 to your door. You could order them now.
Man, and he picked some cool ones. Ooh, I like this one here. This one here has a really pretty, it has the white kind of separating its bands. Look at how nice, complete tail. That's a beauty.
I'm not sure if our last remaining two-stripe is a male or a female. If that is something that, you know, you're concerned about, you want to know which one it is, we can sex it for you real quick, no problem. Just let us know.
Yes. That's right. I love these guys. Look at them. They're like, hey, what's going on over there in America? Fresh off the boat. Look at these beauties. They don't take the boat.
So pygmy pythons, I'm not sure if you're referring to something specific. However, I know we did just recently get in some water pythons. I don't know if we still have them available or if they already have sold, but I know we had those in, and those don't get like as big as other pythons.
Cayman 6, this is a male. If you'd like a male, I can set this one aside for you. Beautiful little boy. He's a nice looking guy. Got a really pretty stripe and a complete tail. Even though it changes colors there at the end for some reason, it is a complete tail. Sometimes they get little nips here and there, but they're still pretty cool.
Real quick, shout out to Michael in Utah. He placed a nice order with us. Guyan and collar lizard, red-side skink, house gecko, four-clawed gecko, some nice animals. Thank you so much for your business.
So a free iguana is not with every purchase. Sorry, it's even better. So you can just add that to your cart. Pay for shipping, and your iguana is free. So it's just the cost of shipping. If you happen to buy another animal, or you wanted to add a free python onto an existing order, well, you could place another one, and we would accommodate you for that extra shipping and ship it all in one box for you. So that's your free iguana.
Cayman, I'm sure that we could find you a female with a stripe. All you'd want to do is after your order is placed, give us a call, let us know what you're looking for, and we'll do our absolute best to get you what you want.
Cayman, the amount that we just got in, that's why we're running the deal. There is absolutely no doubt that we could get you that female. So check that out, and make sure you send us the email. And like they said, it's like $25 right now, an absolutely awesome deal. I don't know if they showed these off recently, but this is our variety of scaleless corn snakes. All of these, again, coming at you with that great sale. All of them, no scales. I love this anery because it's essentially all white down the sides. Look at how cool that is. That is a scaleless snake right there.
Defying gravity. I hear what you're saying, but unfortunately, the rules are rules. That's just how it works, buddy. I'm sorry.
We try to provide enough perks, but you know what, guys? Sometimes it's hard to make everybody happy, but we're doing our best. We'll work with you however we can.
We can't make someone happy, then maybe no one can make them happy.
Yeah, you know, we do what we can, but we really do try to provide a service here for you guys. If you're not satisfied, we're sorry. We do want to make sure to tend to everybody, but we're doing the best we can. So, scaleless caramel, again, like I said earlier, these guys almost have a transparent skin. That's how cool that scaleless, what that scaleless affords you is a really interesting animal. As this thing grows, it's going to be even more like awesome. It's going to pop. The scaleless gene is going to make it just a wild animal to have. And again, these are just the care of just your everyday corn snake. So you have like an easy to care for animal with just a really cool genes. So this one is the Tessera. It's a scaleless Tessera. I guess it's not an albino, but man, it's got a lot of color. Really pretty animal, the Tessera scaleless. I love those. Ooh, it looks like Josiah's got a cool one here. I'll just switch places with you.
Yeah, real quick, I wanted to shout out an order for Martha. Martha's in Montana. She picked up a, what's it called? A Harlequin toad. Thank you so much, Martha. As well as Gina. Gina picked up a Samurai Blue Pac-man. Gina's in Florida. Thank you so much, Gina. And Latasha, she also picked up a baby Anery Kenyan sand boa. She is in Virginia. Thank you guys so much. It means so much to us that you would trust us with your business. And I did want to show this guy off. He is a Kenyan sand boa. Now these guys, like the morphed ones, have that top, the eyes that are like on top of their head. Oh, look at that little.
They all have that. I think it's the coolest thing. They got these little like.
That little like
funny little
hokey
tail.
hook tail thing.
Yep. I think that's got to be a boy.
Probably.
They're kind of weird to sex, but they're a really cool animal.
Yeah.
Look at that. Nice, shiny. This guy's perfect.
Yeah, I saw that dude. It was funny. I was walking by the enclosure, needed to grab one. I saw that guy. I'm like, oh, yep, that's the one.
Look at their little beady little eyes here. Kenyan sand boas. Guys, we have a lot of sand boas here today. A lot of morph sand boas. If you guys haven't checked those out, Drew could post a link to that large list of Kenyan sand boa morphs that we have. Man, there is a lot of them, guys. I'm talking all the colors. We got all the colors. The anery striped. The snows are really cool. Very unique coloration on the snows. A completely white with kind of like a beigey color. The granite, which is that shattered pattern, I think. A granite snow there. Another anery type there. Albinos. Pretty much, man, dude, I think the albino Kenyan sand boa is one of the coolest out of all of them. You might think, oh, it's not got the fancy name, snow, this or that. But look, this thing has got like a purple hue, beautiful albino, kind of a yellow-orange. And even on the belly, it's got a nice white color on the stomach there. Now, that's a cool animal. These are all going pretty fast. We just got them in. Glad to be able to show them to you guys here on the show. They show really well. Arkansas. Wow, congrats on that new tiger salamander. Those are really cool. Our guy, Mr. Pete, takes care of those. He's our salamander guy.
Yeah. I got a few more order shout-outs. Thank you so much, Sandra, out of Maryland. She picked up the adult Gulf Coast ribbon snake as well as the yellow Uromastyx. Shout out to Rebecca in Georgia. She picked out a veiled chameleon. And big shout out to Emil in Florida. They picked up a bunch of different geckos as well as some toads, some inverts, just an overall awesome order, as well as a baby false water cobra. Congratulations, you're gonna love that thing. I'm tempted myself to grab one, but I'm trying to hold myself back.
Dude, where are those? That's a really cool animal. They're
right
het. It's a het for lavender too. These guys are so pretty. Their color is so striking. I think we have more than just this one.
Oh yeah.
We have a couple.
We got
look at this.
We got about 10.
Look at this broad head. You could tell this thing's looking around. He's super alert. Really pretty colors on this animal. Nice, like thick little thing. They're a good looking snake there. I like those a lot. Somebody got a good one. You switch with me. This guy's wilding around here.
Yeah, wilding out. I did want to show off these blood pythons. Now, this one we did show off a little bit earlier in the show. This is the het albino. It does have some pretty funky patterning for just a normal. I mean, it's possible for them to have this stripe patterning, but it's I guess it's more common when they're like het albino. It kind of, you know, messes up the patterning. But man, I love blood pythons. We were telling some stories about blood pythons earlier. They can be pretty feisty, but at the same time, you know, if you handle them on a fairly regular basis, they're not bad at all. They tame down quite easily. As you can see, this guy right here, not putting up any kind of feist, not showing any kind of defensiveness or aggression. And in addition to this het albino, I also have the real deal, the albino. There you go. And this guy, he did come in a little thin, I am going to say. However, we have given him a couple meals. He's been eating like an absolute champ for us. I have no doubt that he will continue to eat for whoever picks him up. But yeah, this guy is awesome. Love the albinos. Love pretty much all the morphs of blood pythons. And these guys especially. I got one false water that's about 2 years old, so smart and eats like a machine. Yeah, those things are awesome. I've got 2 DK brown snakes. Oh, I love DK snakes. They're so cute. Any adult Pac-mans? Yes, I believe we did get in some adult Pac-mans recently. Definitely check those out on our website.
Do we have adults?
Let me see.
I don't think we have adults.
I'll go check.
But I can double check on that.
I thought I saw an adult available on our website.
The snow western hog
is the baby snow western snake, western hognose snake, a male or female?
We had 1.1 earlier.
One has sold though.
Was it
one has sold?
We have 2 available males and 1 available female, and one of those has sold out of all of those. I don't think the last order was sex specific. So if you have a preference, Debbie, if you let us know, we'll make sure you get whatever male or female that you want, okay?
This is a super pastel leopard enchi clown. Recently, we got in some pretty high gene ball pythons. This guy is a male. I believe he's still available. If you're looking for a powerhouse for genetics for your breeding project, this guy is a great option, especially if you're working with clown.
Clowns are great.
Yeah, let me show this guy off. Man, I am so surprised. Did we sell this Xanthic Super Anaconda yet?
It's an adult.
Yeah, I'm super surprised.
I know we sold one of the adults, but I think, at least last time I was here, that guy was still available.
Yeah. If we wanted to show you an adult...
we would have to clear out all of our animals. We wouldn't be able to fit him in here.
Yeah, that's still available.
And we'd probably have to bring it in on a forklift. But yeah, this guy is surprisingly still available. Well, this girl, should I say. This is an adult Xanthic Super Anaconda Het Toxic. And this thing is just an absolute monster. And man, I'm so surprised that it's still available. Guys, listen, you only have a little over 3 minutes left to place an order if you want it to go out today for arrival tomorrow. If you guys are looking to get your animals ASAP, you definitely want to place that order like 5 minutes ago.
Oh man, I got a stack. Austin's hooking it up. A stack of some adult Pac-mans here, and a wild. Which one's that? What's that called? The
Budgets.
The budgets. Those weird looking
little blobs.
Blobs. Got a matcha here. Check this thing out. This thing is nuts. Look at that beautiful animal. Nice color on its eyes. That's our matcha adult. We have a samurai blue. Wow. Guys, seeing how these animals mature into their adult phase, super cool. Guys, obviously these are adults, but they have a lot of growing to do. You guys will have a lot of fun growing these up. Look at that samurai blue. That is some sweet color on that. And I just showed you some of these as babies, and here they are as big old adults. This is a red coffee. Absolutely killer looking animal. Look at that. I love these little like spikes over their eyes. And then another samurai blue here. So we had two samurai blues. This one's, the borders around its spots are a little less defined, but it's got even more of that blue on it. Debbie, I told you, Debbie.
I don't have that photo.
We have two males and a female. The person who placed an order earlier did not specify a sex. So if you had a specific sex that you want, Debbie, all you have to do is place the order and say so, and we'll make sure we get your name on that.
Yes, this adult Xanthic Super Anaconda Het Toxic is a female.
She's a big girl.
She's a big girl.
She's a beauty.
She's a big one.
Beautiful animal. And then we got this little booger here. Look at that. Wild, kind of fluorescent green eyelids on him.
Come on, poke it.
I don't know, man. Give me some of them.
Get a little pokey.
Boy, you get the slime on you.
Woo-hoo.
Yeah.
So slimy.
That thing is pretty cool. Guys, these get even bigger too. Really interesting animal. You know, a little more water in this one set up, but really cool budgets frog, man. Those are a wild amphibian, no doubt.
I'm not sure who told you that, Akako, but whoever told you that was a fibber.
They fibbing. What they fibbing about?
They said it was a boy, this adult Xanthic.
Dude, I love these hogs. We've been so blessed to show off all these morphs of hogs. I love getting to see these hogs. Like, so stoked that sun, was it a sunburst? Is that what that one earlier was called?
Oh yeah, that one went like right at the start of the show.
That was wild, dude. This Yeti is beautiful. We have still a good variety. This one here, this moon dust, is the only that we have of this type. Man, this is a sick looking animal. I would say like it's got an orange hue, but it looks like an Xanthic. Just a wild looking Western hognose. That thing is cool. Only one of these available. This is a female. She looks to be doing great. She looks like she's got quite a few meals in her. She's not like a little frail hognose anymore. She's got some beef on her. The classic Anaconda Xanthic. That thing is sweet looking too. Nice anaconda expression there.
We
And
are
then
coming
there's your
to you live from sunny South Florida.
It's not as sunny as I'd like today, but I still like it.
Frozen South Florida.
I don't mind the cold every once in a while.
Hey, yeah, a little cold snap.
You know,
Dips
keep
down
us
into
on
the-
our toes.
Dips down to the low 70s. It's like, ooh, a little nippy.
Yo, guys, I copped these for you guys. I don't know if you've seen them already, but I'd love to show them off as well. Man, our table is so full. I just have so much stuff I can show off here.
Yo, shout out to Elizabeth in Texas. She picked up our last brown kukri snake. That is awesome. Congratulations.
Those things are really cool. Beautiful pattern. That's a good one. GTX, GTA, crossed with a new Anna. I cherry picked these for you guys, so I hope you like them. This was the lightest one. I thought that was very pretty. It has that nice kind of orange in the bands instead of the spots down the ribs. The bands have a beautiful kind of orangish hue all down the tail too. That's the lighter of them. That's a GTX new Anna. This is our het melanistic. This guy was nice and dark earlier, especially around the neck and on the head, but he seems to lighten up quite a bit. That is a really pretty animal. It's got that dark color does come through a lot when it decides to color up, color down. I can't say which that would qualify for. But this is the last one here of the Yate Poindimi. This one's got a lot of nice color on it as well. Check that out. Biggest gecko species on the planet. You guys are never going to see them at this price. Check around the other sites that are out there, and you'll know that the price that we have these are at, it's great. Great, great price. And with that 25% off, yo, y'all should be tearing up these lychees today because they will never be priced this low again. I have no doubt.
The king of the geckos. Now, I did want to show you guys this candy pill millipede because we do still have a decent amount of these guys, and they are so cool and so easy to keep. If you just start off with a few of these guys, before you know it, you'll have an enclosure that's absolutely overrun with these bright yellow with the red trim around the like outskirts of its what would you call that, exoskeleton. Man, these guys are just so cool. If I can get it to focus, hold on. There we go. Look at that. So cool. Easy to feed too. They're detrivores. They eat decaying leaves, decaying wood. You can provide some fresh veggies on occasion. But yeah, super cool. If you're not into millipedes and isopods yet, you should. They are a ton of fun. And I also have this black web tree frog here. I believe we have a good amount of these guys as well. And check out the eyes on this guy. Just like bright blue, almost like man, some kind of offshoot of a red eye. Something so cool about this thing with the contrasting colors.
And they get those feet out too.
Yeah.
They're exceptional. They got this crazy blue on them.
Let's see if I can get it to
Show us.
You got to be careful because they'll come flying out. Look. Oh,
when he's stuck to the glass of your terrarium, you'll see him really good.
Yeah, you see those little blue webs? So cool. All right. And then I think we still have a zebra skink available.
Only one.
Yeah, one of them sold. I was actually just speaking to the gentleman on the phone who had grabbed it. Very nice guy. He's going to take awesome care of it. If you want to scoop up something that we don't get in very often, it's not crazy price, but it is crazy cool. This guy is a great option. They don't get very big. And man, great personalities, very inquisitive little dudes. But
I think we have Aussie blue dumpies. And what are the types of whites that we have in stock?
Might have a couple snowflakes left.
Might have a couple snowflakes. Isla Joe. A couple snowflakes and maybe some Aussie blues. We can maybe when Drew gets back here, we can post that ad for you. Way to go, Winston! You had a great order. You got some animal supplies. I love seeing those animal supplies. Where I'm the animal supplies guy. He's got a Reptiles cage. I wonder what he's setting up. It looks like he's setting up something nice, maybe outside. He's got a chameleon or something. Very cool.
For Raiden, yeah, if you're down here in Florida, you're definitely going to want to check out, at the very least, our retail shop. We have a very cool store. Definitely, if you want, give us a call. We can see if maybe we can set something up for you to come by, say what's up to us at the very least. Burmese pythons.
Nope.
Not allowed to have them down here.
Yeah. Everybody, shout out to FWC. Tell them, hey, we want Burmese pythons. You know, everybody in the chat.
I don't know if you addressed it, but we do have quite the selection of bearded dragons. If you want to pick one up and ask us to pick out like a more red one, we can try to do that for you. Absolutely.
Somebody was, you guys were just checking out that pill millipede. It reminded me of these. These are so cool.
Look at that.
The giant gold banded and the giant gold spotted. They're just such a cool millipede. Look at how beautiful that is. I mean, these things stand out. Like if you had this guy set up, this guy would be standing out. Such a pretty millipede. Look at that thing. Look how shiny they are. Just a nice invert. If you're looking to, jump up on the invert food chain, these guys don't even have a common name yet. They're super cool. Fresh on the block. These are the giant gold spotteds. Look at how cool those things are.
Yeah, that's the common name that we gave them. The question is, if you guys were to give them a common name, what would you give them?
Yeah, look at this. So pretty. So much color. This is an awesome looking animal.
Darren, I wish we had some blue tegus to show you, but we've not been allowed to keep those guys for quite a while.
I'll just flash a picture under there. We'll probably get in trouble if we did that, though.
just flash a what's it called? Like a PDF or something. A graphic. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Hey, so you guys were asking about this guy earlier. I think there was a couple people asking to see the ad for this super pastel leopard enchi clown. We did just get the ad up on the website. I was asking Drew, I was like, man, what's up with this thing? And they threw it up for you guys real quick. We have it at $225, a killer price for what you're getting. Super pastel leopard enchi clown, 5-gene male, powerhouse breeder in the future. Definitely pick that guy up if you're in need of a clown breeder male.
Yo, Jose, we absolutely have some red bearded dragons. We got some fire bearded dragons. And Debbie, did you happen to order that snow? If so, you better tell me what you want, because there's really like very limited supply on those. I want to make sure you get the sex that you wanted out of those. Leachianus geckos, absolutely. We bought these over just for you guys recently. Somebody's asking about the gold banded. Drew posted the gold spotted, but I'm sure he can post the gold banded also.
And we got some good suggestions for names. We got the 24Ks, the 24K millipedes. I like that. And then the Morse code millipede. That's another good one. I like that.
Ace asked how much for the Leachianus geckos? That's a good question. I don't know.
So typically, from what I understand, they range from about $400 to $500 on our website.
Yep.
However,
all of them right now.
However, for a limited time, just until the end of the show, we are doing 25% site-wide when you use the code SAVE25. So if you've been on the fence about getting a Leachianus gecko, not only are you getting some of the best priced Leachianuses on the market, but you're getting them for an additional 25% off.
Guys, Cayman, who can I email to add to my order? Cayman, you have to place another order.
No, you can call.
You can call and add.
Yeah, I posted the phone number right there.
There you go. That's a new feature. Usually we just make people place another one and then we refund their shipping for one. But that's even better. Me, I just wanted to make sure you got your order in.
Yeah, give us a call. Let us know what you want added on. We'll definitely help you out. We'd be happy to.
Somebody's asking, the price of the lychees just posted there in the chat. Bada bing, bada boom. We got some isopods here.
Oh, yeah.
Look at these.
Love isopods.
This one here says papaya. I don't know much about these new ones here that we got.
Do you like papaya?
Look at the papaya. Papaya's all right. I don't mind papaya. I like the texture of papaya. The flavor, you got to enhance it. I hear, I use lemon. If you use lemon with your papaya, it spices it up. Gives it a little more depth.
Yeah.
This here.
Well, I can tell you that these guys are what's called armadillidium, meaning that they have more of a rounded back. and they tend to produce a little bit slower than something like, you know, a scaber or a lavis or a powder. But man, they're so cool. And if you're looking for something that's not gonna, you know, explode and take over an aquarium, those guys are a good option. Ooh, what you got there?
Look at these beauties, little lemon blues.
Oh, the lemon blues.
Sweet.
Oh, those are so cute.
What a cool looking little isopod. Yeah, let's get a little close up. You see the little beady eyes? Look at them. They're like, hey, check me out. I want to see some bigger ones in there. These are all little guys, the lemon blues. Oh man, the amber duckies. Those are great. It's a great looking example. Easy to show. A little bigger.
Look
Move
at the
it around.
eyes. They're so cute.
That's cool. So the ISOs are happening. We got the ISOs going.
Shout out to Eric in Kentucky. He picked up the adult axanthic super anaconda het toxic western hognose snake.
Nice.
Congratulations, man.
That's really cool.
That is a great pickup right there, man. Congratulations. Go ahead and show them one more time.
Great addition to whether you're just enjoying this one or you have a couple more. This is a really pretty animal. I was super impressed with it when I saw it initially. Man, just a nice, healthy looking female hognose. Got some banging genes. Way to go on that order. You copped a good one.
Yeah.
Way to go.
Whether it's a pet or a breeder, that thing is awesome.
She's a beauty. Man, I hope you guys are killing it on these adult Pac-Mans. These are really beautiful. Personal favorite, since I'm the guy with the favorites. Yeah. Oh, red coffee. Red coffee's going to take the cake right here for these guys. This guy is sweet. He's like got all the pizzazz of an apricot with some more patterning on there. He's a really good looking, really good looking animal. The Samurai Blues are a close second. I'm not going to give them 2 first places. All right, guys.
Have we sold this Bayak yet?
No.
Oh, man.
Can I see the lavender hog? I think that one's sold.
Yeah, unless we have others that we didn't bring over. I know that we sold at least one.
Well,
lavender.
Drew can check that ad for you, Dark Angel, and maybe I can show it to you if there is more than one in stock. Drew, would you mind checking on that for me? I thought that was the only one, but I could be mistaken.
Do you have any apricots? I don't think we have any adult apricots. I could be mistaken. We probably have some babies.
I'll double check our adult stash, but I know we got babies for sure.
Now, guys, I wanted to show this thing off again because I'm so surprised that we still have this thing. This thing, it has crazy high white for a Bayak. They usually don't have this kind of coloration. Not only that, but it's also right in the middle, a little bit, you know, towards the latter end of its color change. But man, the contrasting green, yellows, and whites is so cool. Not only that, but we've had this guy for a few months. He's well established, and he's been eating really great for us. So if you want this guy, definitely scoop him up. Like I've said before, you know, you're definitely going to want to grab him while we're running the 25% discount. If this is something that you've been looking for, you know, like a really cool green tree python, especially Bayak. All right, and I feel like we haven't maybe shown them in a bit, but we still have a good amount of adult chahuoas available. And man, just check these things out. Super underrated gecko. These guys are kind of like the mini Leachianuses. They stay quite a bit smaller. However, something that's unique about them, and he won't eat your face off, the Bayak. You know, I didn't really mess with them. They can be pretty defensive at times. The more you work with them, the better they get. Definitely not all of them are crazy defensive. However, speaking about these guys, like I said, these guys are super awesome. One fun fact about them is they do tend to be a little bit more enthusiastic when it comes to insects as opposed to, you know, your cresty geckos and your gargoyle geckos. And it is actually recommended that you feed these guys insects at least 2 or 3 times a week as opposed to, you know, all the other New Caledonians, which are like once a week if you want. This guy is really cool. Has those reds and greens. And let's go ahead and move on to the next one because wow, that next one is actually really cool. And something cool about these guys is even though this female has her tail missing, they do regrow their tail, so it's really nothing to be worried about. And because she does have that missing tail, you'll probably get her at a discount. And man, this one, I don't know if it's this way anymore, but I know that it used to be, if you have that white collar, it makes it super desirable. Don't look at my fingernails. I chew them down to the nub. But yeah, these guys are super cool. Look at this thing, man. And like I said, it is going to regenerate that tail. All good, Drew? Yeah. All right, let's move on to the next one. This one is more of a camo color, super cool, a little bit more variety. And then the last one, this one has a little bit higher red. Look at that, like a brick red. Super cool. Yeah, I hope everyone's doing well in the chat. I hope everyone's been enjoying the show. We've been having a lot of fun here. Thank you so much for joining us this Black Friday. We have some more stuff to show you. And yeah, let's keep it rolling. I also have a sulcata here. Look at this cute little dude. These guys get massive. You got to be ready for them because they do get like 100+ pounds. I think it ran out of battery.
Oh no! Dude, let me show off these beautiful pythons here.
Yeah, go for it.
So guys, we bought over a couple morphs of ball pythons. This one was my absolute favorite. And sometimes they're just hard to sell at a certain price point, but this is the most exceptional ball python that we have, in my opinion. There was 2 of them. One sold earlier today because we got that 25% discount going for them. This thing is straight orangish yellow, and it has white on the head and on the stomach. It's a lace lemon blast orange dream, and it's also het for pied. So this thing is sick. This is called number 1 in the ad. I believe I can tell you right now whether it's a male or a female, but it appears to be a female to me. I can double check that, or you guys can check the ad. Look at this thing. Super cool. I would love to see what this would look like as an adult. Desai, you want to confirm that?
Sure.
Sex for me?
Yes, I believe, Flying J-Man, that the 25% discount does apply to the mystery box, but I could be mistaken.
This is another cool one. I like it because it's like the opposite of that last one. It's not like diffuse and all pastel-y. It's got some really vivid, yeah, that lace lemon blast OD het pied was a girl. This one is the opposite. It's got nice contrast, really pretty, still nice colors. This is, a Mojave Pastel Blackhead. Look at that. It's a nice couple cool ball python morphs here today. One of my favorite morphs, the banana right there. Check that banana. Banana Pastel Leopard OD Mahogany. And this is also het for clown. Doesn't clown show up when it's het? Doesn't it change the pattern a little bit?
Not usually.
Not usually? Huh. Man, that thing looks wild.
Yeah.
I guess it's the leopard. Really nice.
The leopard is going to really mess up that patterning.
Super cool. Yeah, I picked the nicest ball pythons because I'm like, man, y'all getting 25% off. Y'all might as well have the best. But there's a lot over there. You guys should definitely check out our page if you're interested in any ball pythons. This Pastel Fire is a Pastel Fire Clown, and it's also a pied. Man, look at that. Look at the pixelation around the pied portions. Man, it's so cool. This thing is so sweet. Loving it. Fat tail gecko link came in. Man, we need to be getting you that fat tail gecko link. There's a lot of them. We will fix that ad on our site. Drew, it appears that hasn't gone in stock yet. Ryan was trying to show this off earlier.
Dark Angel. So what you're going to want to do is at checkout, there is a section right there before you enter your payment information. It's like a little calendar, and you select the day that you want the animal delivered.
Or if you've already placed your order, call us.
Or if you already placed your order, you can call us. Yep.
Just like that.
I don't think that this adult Sonoran has been sold yet, which again is so crazy. All these animals that I thought for sure, oh man, these things are going to be going like within the first hour. But yeah, this adult Sonoran has not moved for us yet. And man, it's so cool. It has great body weight. It has been eating for us like a monster. We've kept it for what? A couple of years now at this point?
Yeah, this was one of our breeders, and it's not that it wasn't breeding, it was doing great. We just only had like 2. So we were like, man, we really wanted to kind of consolidate and make our projects a little more hefty. And that was one that just was on the cutting block, unfortunately. Really pretty snake.
Yeah. Our loss, your gain.
Yeah.
So
a lot of work's been put into that. Josiah, we fed that thing a lot.
Yeah. Great eater. Love these guys.
All right, Flying J man, don't drive too crazy. Get there, get home.
Drive safe.
Get home
over,
and make that
man.
order. Yeah, dude. Just type that in with your foot while you're driving.
Maybe your nose.
That would mean he's washing us in his vehicle, you know?
Don't do that.
Bro, man, talk about that. First time I ever rode in the car with Austin, I thought I was gonna die.
Yeah.
I was actually coming back from one of Josiah's wrestling tournaments.
Wait, just the first time?
That was the first time I had experienced it, and I was like, oh, after that it hit a little less. But he watched a whole basketball game, and like, dude there's like 10 seconds on the phone, 2 seconds on the road, eyes, and I was terrified. But he did really great. He still probably drives better than me doing that, which is impressive. Sonoran Gopher Baby. This was the one that Josiah had just showed, that adult. I just thought I'd show you one of its babies. This is one of the ones that was produced by that animal. So look at that. Nice little baby. They grow up, keep most of that patterning. They darken up a little bit. I mean, he's a little lighter, but man, still, they keep a lot of their beauty. Cool snake. Cool snake. Oh, Josiah's got another big animal. Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to show off this black Jansen's again because man, this thing is so cool. I don't think anyone's bought, and we do have some pairs of these guys available. If you're interested in, maybe trying to work with them, maybe trying to produce some jet black rat snakes. I mean, it's an awesome project. I mean, I love the head shape as well. It's so like narrow. It's very unique. And and they don't have bad temperaments either. I mean, it's a rat snake, so it'll hiss at you and it'll try to intimidate you. But I mean, as far as rat snakes go, these guys are pretty good.
Oh boy.
Yeah, super cool.
Yeah, that's a nice snake. There's the black. What other types of colors are there in the Jansons?
Well, there's also the normal Jansons. I believe we still have some available. The like black. It's like gray with black banding. Super cool. Yeah,
those are pretty too. All the Jansons are really unique.
Yeah, I love
colubrids.
Jansons.
Those are kind of for you lovers out there, you reptile people.
Go for it. I just showed those guys. You can show them again if you want.
Okay. No, man. I just want to say these should be gone. These chahuoas were raised up here in the breeding facility. We didn't even breed them yet. They're all females. They've been pampered like queens. And these queens need a new home where
these queens need their king.
Where they can bless you with their beauty. Because, man, number 2, gorgeous, gorgeous green all over. Ugh.
Hey, Kenneth. Welcome to the stream.
Number 3, very pretty. Did we sell number 4? It's not here.
Right here.
Oh. Haven't sold any of them. I guess it's not bad because I would still love them. But number 4 is the most high pink out of all those chahuoas. If you guys were looking for the high pink one, that's it.
All right, and I did want to run through these leopards. I think it was, Flying J-Man. Was he talking about the leopards or the Leachianus? Either way, I'll run through these leopards real quick. We got some pretty cool morphs in recently. If you guys are looking for something specific, I mean, this guy's a pretty cool clown. Maybe a carrot tail hypo, something along those lines. I'm not great at identifying leopard gecko morphs, but I know the basics. There's another one, super cool.
Hey, Kenneth.
A little bit more of a reduced pattern. This one, I don't know, maybe you could call it, what would that be, like a lavender?
Oh, I don't know. I think that one's kind of like...
Maybe a blizzard with all that patterning? I'm not
I
sure.
don't know. I, too, don't know.
It's bad because, these are such basic animals, and it's like, oh, yeah, everyone knows. But yeah, check these guys out. Super cool. Great selection. If you're looking for something in particular, definitely go ahead and... Okay, cool. So perfect. If you're looking for something in particular, after you place your order, you can give us a call, let us know. We'll do our best to get you what you're looking for.
It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. You guys listening to your Christmas music yet?
Oh, yeah. I was going to say.
Thanksgiving's over, everybody.
I was going to say.
Trees up.
Thanksgiving was yesterday, which means people are legally allowed to start playing Christmas music.
Against the law.
It's against the law before that.
Correct.
Some
it's illegal.
Some families, you get in trouble for that.
We already have our Christmas tree up. How about you guys?
Hey, bro, I still got pumpkins out. What are you talking about? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm a little slow on that stuff. I'm the instigator of decorations at my house, just because that's just how our family dynamic is.
Mm-hmm.
But once I get them out and I just leave them in the middle of the living room for like a week,
Yeah.
then it gets done.
Right.
I don't mind. I usually end up doing a lot of it.
Do you, in your household, is it like Christmas decorations stay up until, February, May, maybe?
We are the worst neighbors.
Yeah, man, Brooke, for some reason, like the day after Christmas, my wife, the day after Christmas, everything comes down.
Dude, I like decorating. I like it when it's decorated. Let me put it that way. Don't like decorating. Look at these. Beautiful. Love how these things flatten out. Guys, blood pythons. Man, me and Austin were wrestling this guy's great-great-grandfather or grandmother the other day, and she was a formidable beast. These guys will get to be as big around as this stinking deli. They get massive. Very cool. T-positive albinos. We have those in stock, as well as your head albinos here. All of those very nice looking animals, little husky things.
Well,
Love
Kenneth,
those.
That's pretty cool. Down here, it's like the polar opposite. It's like always summer. We're down here in South Florida. And that's cool. Hey, listen, as long as your animals are celebrating Christmas, that means you're celebrating Christmas, okay?
I like that mentality.
Exactly. You guys get Christmas presents for your animals, by the way? That's something that I did for like, I rarely do, but I did get my animals some Christmas presents this year.
I would do it if I had any.
Okay.
I don't have any. So guys, the beautiful Uromastyx are in. We have a ton of reds, a ton of yellows. I think we're getting really low on our baby microlepis, which Ryan was showing you guys earlier. But man, these super reds that we picked out for you guys are beautiful. Look at how much red is on that animal. Guys, if you want a pretty and showy animal, it's easy to take care of. Only feeds on vegetables, and leafy greens and lentils, stuff like that, guys. Super great option for a little one or someone getting started with reptiles. Keep them hot, keep them dry, keep them fed with them veggies, and you have a really pretty animal. Very easy to handle, very cool. Dinosaur-like, wild-looking tails. They come in the yellow, they come in the red. These are the exceptional ones. We call them supers because they have more colors than your typical male. Males are the ones with the color. Freebie in 2 minutes. That's right. Ailajo. Man, I've been struggling to say that name. It gets me every time. But it's coming. 2 minutes. Here comes another freebie. Coming down the pipe. Coming at you.
Here, let me explain.
Oh. What's the...
Okay, so just to clarify, everybody, the freebie countdown is for everybody that has placed a live animal order on today's show. We put your name on our spinner wheel, and we're going to spin the wheel. And the next we're going to give away free animals, okay, to go with your order. So anybody placing an order for live animals, they're going to get on the wheel. So you have another minute or two to get your order in and get on that wheel.
The freebies is as it seems. It's when free animals, free stuff gets dropped right in your lap, just for being you, just for making orders with us here on Underground. Because, you know, why not? We're keeping it mixed up for you guys. That was just one of our specials. We got something going on here in the background. It's
boys.
It's Mr. Shade.
Boys and girls.
Hey.
Boys and girls, it is time for the last round of the Underground Live. This is what we're doing. I don't care what this clock says. I don't care what time UPS comes. I don't care what time FedEx comes. We're gonna ship you today. You're gonna get your animals tomorrow. I don't care if I have to drive your package to UPS at midnight and catch that plane. It's gonna go out. So, let me tell you, boys and girls, Sitewide, 25% off. Plus, where's our freebie? Where is it? It's right here. All you have to do, if you want a smoking baby green iguana, is add it to your cart for free.
I'll post the link.
That's all you got to do. Add it to your cart, and it's free. We're going to put him back in the box. Guys, this is Cole. I'm Austin. Drew is behind the mic. If you guys are just joining us, we have 25% off Sitewide with free iguanas. Add them to your cart. We still have time to ship today. If you're trying to take advantage of Black Friday or you want to get something for Christmas, everyone who's getting a reptile says, oh man, I'll just get it the week before. Do you guys have any idea how hard it is to save animals to the week before Christmas? This is it.
It's blowing them out for you right now.
It's so hard to get them for Black Friday, to hold animals, to schedule shipments. It's crazy hard to get flights and stuff. So
Christmas is now.
What we have, Christmas is now. What we have right now, it's not going to be here in 2 weeks. We're going to have new stuff, and it might not be what you want. I have no idea. But the things that we have right now, we're going to show you under the macro. Cole just showed these 5 adult Pac-mans. That's the last. We're not going to have any until next year. Juvie, what's that? Juvie budget frogs. We will not have any of those until next year. I have 1 adult chondropython left. 1. We showed this multiple times. Go macro. Look at this thing. Tell me somebody doesn't want to put that in their stocking or just let it loose on the Christmas tree.
Yeah,
it's arboreal. It lives in trees.
This thing is exceptional. Right in the middle of its color change. It's got all the colors showing off. Tons of white on it. That's a really pretty animal. Somebody's going to be very blessed by that. Can you imagine this thing perched up in an arboreal cage? Just looking down, snagging rats. Man, this boy is ready. This boy is ready to get showed off. This is a beautiful animal. Look at that. Can you imagine? He was once a little yellow neonate. Now he's grown into this really beautiful animal. Somebody's going to be super impressed with that. I hope somebody buys that one. And our adult chahuoas, man. Where y'all at? Why y'all sleeping on those chahuoas?
I do not understand why
I'm offended because those things were up in my breeding facility earlier today.
That's right.
And somehow y'all are getting access. Y'all are getting all this access.
I walked down with it and said, here you go, Cole.
I'm like, all right, we saw it.
Okay, here's a couple pickups of the show, in my opinion. This is an adult red coffee. Let me tell you, this is one of the lowest maintenance animals that you can get right here. These adults are $199. They're 25% off. You can put this in a deli cup, right? That's like 6-8 inches wide, same size as that, and it'll be good till Christmas if that's a Christmas gift. This is a rodent eating machine. This thing will probably get twice the size, depending male or female. But look at the colors that's on that guy. It's ready to go. We also have blue samurais that are right here. We have 1 of those available. This exact animal, if you order it, that's what you're going to get.
That's him.
Blue samurai. We have 1 red coffee. Oh, actually, I'm sorry, I lied. We have 2 blue samurais. You can pick either one that you want. Tell me if you didn't screenshot that right there, it wouldn't look like a map of some islands down in the Caribbean.
Look at him.
If you're snowed in for Christmas, get yourself a samurai blue and dream about living on an island. Guys, I went around and grabbed some chondropythons. This is a baby yellow right here. I chose 2 that have different patterns just so I can show you the difference between that pattern and this chain-linked pattern right here. This is the one I would buy if it were me because it has that chain-link pattern to it, which is going to look really cool as it gets older.
It's a beautiful maroon color. That thing is sweet looking.
This one's still pretty, but I like the pattern of this one right here. Guys, you can get 25% off this animal. We can ship out today, and you can get it in less than 24 hours. Do you understand that? Drew, if you live in the middle of the state and you order right now, okay, it's 5 o'clock, what time are they going to get it at their door tomorrow, average?
Probably by 12.
By 12. What's that, 15 hours?
19 hours.
19 hours. Is that not crazy, guys? Someone says, I live down the street. I'm not trying to pay $50 for shipping. No problem. Buy what you want and we'll refund it. No problem. Boys living in the glasses half empty life.
Ooh, I
No
like these.
need.
These are my favorites.
How about this? Why don't you buy the only ones in America?
Mesmerize yourself. Look at
Giant spotted gold millipedes. This has a body structure of a blood python, but it's a millipede. Look how thick that boy is.
that. Happy millipede. Look at that. Those things are sweet. Look at. Do you see like the texture on those little dots?
It's insane.
Each of them has like a little pit. in
Oh,
it.
really?
Yeah, I just saw it.
I didn't
Just
notice
noticed
that. I've been trying to show this neon guy, but for some reason he's so active.
No, no,
We
no,
should have
no.
just got another one.
I can get a bigger deli, but that's about all I can do.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm not with that. It's so much, dude.
He's been moving for like 4 hours straight.
No, 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 no.
Guys, look at those neon legs.
That's a
That
really
is
cool
one of the
animal.
most attractive tarantulas you're ever going to get.
Where are these from, Austin?
Borneo.
Borneo.
Yeah, Borneo.
Yeah,
We
that's
get
a
them
good
from
shot.
Indo. We get them from Thailand. Look
at
at that animal. That is absolutely electric.
Crazy.
And there's a tarantula called electric blue, and this is called a neon. I've never seen the electric blues, but this has got to be prettier.
I don't even know what I did, Garden Tales, but it was
All right,
natural. That
Garden Tales,
freaks
what's
me
in
out.
your cart? Let us know.
Hey,
We still want to ship today.
freebie time. Freebie 30.
Freebie, go ahead.
All right, everybody. I'm going to pull up the wheel here. Okay. This is everybody's name that has placed an order on our live show so far. So we're going to go ahead and spin this thing. Somebody's going to be a winner. Somebody's going to be a winner. Oh my gosh. Stuart Agnetta. Stuart.
Stewie, Stu.
Long-time customer. Congratulations,
Stewie,
man.
Stu.
We're going to send you a couple of fire skinks on your next order, man. Thank you so much. Wow. And thank you to everybody. We're going to do another one in another hour, okay? Just right around 6 p.m., all right? So if you haven't placed an order yet, then go ahead and get your order in. You'll get your name on the wheel. And if not, if you've already placed an order, then we're going to spin again at 6, all right?
Yo, that's pretty wild, dude.
You guys should have heard Ryan describing this guy earlier. Look at that animal right there. That's a blue fang. We just posted these this week. We will be sold out by the weekend. I think I got less than 10 in stock. If you're an invert lover, look, this guy's going to live in this habitat for at least 2 more sheds, maybe more. That's all you have to do. You can even see its blue fangs already. Olive abdomen.
Look at that.
Pink touches to his feet. That's a smoker right there, guys. Let's go macro one more time on some hognose. We still have a few left, guys. Exantic anaconda head albino. These are last of the season. These guys hatch out in August, so after this, we are donezo. This is a super conda head for snow, 25% off female. That's an absolute smoker.
swing.
It looks like it's airbrushed with a dorsal stripe
swing.
down its back. You will not be disappointed. And here is a triple gene Posset albino. Arctic, Exanthic, Anaconda. That boy's got Morse code going down his back. Doot, 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 doot.
What's it saying?
It's saying, I love
Merry Christmas,
Merry
somebody
Christmas.
hook it up.
He's singing the NSYNC song, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. That's what it is right there. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays.
Oh, yeah, there it is.
Do we still have one snow left? Or did we sell them all?
I know we had another over there, and I think we sold one.
Okay.
I don't know
If the site says we have one left, that means we have one snow left for the entire year, guys. Do you understand?
I'm sorry. All the snow is sold. The only snow we have left is snow granite.
Holy moly.
Okay, snow granite.
Snow granite is
sand
a
boa?
Kenyan sand boa.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, what about hognose though?
Let's see. No.
We don't have any left.
Nope.
Okay, we sold all the snows. Congratulations on you guys.
We call those Infernos, Kimberly.
How about a
Infernos.
Yeti? Do we have a Yeti?
That thing is
Arctic, Exanthic, Anaconda. That's what it is. Triple A.
Arctic, Exanthic,
Anaconda. Yeah, I think so, right? Am I wrong? Arctic. No, I can't be because I just showed an Arctic, Exanthic, Anaconda. Albino, Exanthic, Anaconda. That's what it is.
Yeti.
Yeti.
That's pretty sick.
Look at that thing. Awesome.
That's a beautiful boy. That's
We
the only
have
one.
one available. If you buy what you're seeing on the website, it's going to be this exact snake right here. All you got to do is say, hey, buddy, see you in 18 hours.
Hannah, way to go.
And it'll be
Congrats
to
on
your door.
On your order, Hannah. Added that green iguana for free.
Way to go.
Hooked up.
Moon dust. That right there, I think, is an Exanthic sable is what makes a moon dust.
Ooh, that's cool. That's really cool. Sable is a very unique gene. I would say not newer, but definitely coveted. And that's a really interesting animal. I didn't know about those.
Okay. Do we still have a lavender?
I think
If we have it on the site, Drew, I'll go grab it.
I asked Drew.
No, normal lavender, we're out of stock.
Yep.
Anything lavender?
We have hets.
We have a super Arctic het lavender.
There you go.
Oh, that's cool. Is it over here? Super Arctic.
I'll look for those. You can keep showing.
I mean, look, lavender is cool, but you might as well get some combos.
Bro, that Yeti is fire.
The Yeti's absolutely ridiculous. Drew, what do I have that Yeti marked at?
Stand by. I just posted a link. Yeti's 300.
But minus 25%.
300 minus 25%.
I guarantee you, number one, there's no Yetis on Morph Market under $299. Number two, we're going to give you 25% off.
Hello.
Okay, so what's that? $225?
25% off, 300.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. We don't do math.
It's around
on,
$225. I don't do math. That's why I sell reptiles for a living.
I asked
But that
Siri.
means you are at least 100 to 150 below a normal retail price for this animal. This is a Yeti, a dream come true animal. If you keep hognose snakes and you want to add an albino anaconda exanthic to your gene pool, or you just want to have a crazy cool snake that's called a Yeti. There's a hockey team in Utah. They're called the Utah Mammoths. And Yeti was another mascot that they were debating about. They chose Mammoth instead of Yeti,
Bro.
but those two were in the running. And I think you should have gone with Yeti.
You're such an epic sports fan. Do you even know that?
Let me tell you, their logo is absolutely ridiculous. But whoever gets this Yeti is I mean, look at this snake. It's sick with it. Just
Austin is on the
insane.
board voting for the mascot.
I know. Yo, I voted. Jonah voted. Like, we were all trying to pull for the
You can
Yetis.
vote? That's cool.
Yeah, they did a public vote for it. It was
that's really
ridiculous.
wild. Yo, dude,
all right, get
show
it.
'em.
Yeah, I got one of these left. Guarantee you guys, there's no more coming in this year. This is a zebra skink. Tonight or today, we're talking with a customer. They told us these come from Kenya and Tanzania. This guy's got a cute little face. He's got the zebra stripes on the side, and they're even more pronounced with age. I got two in. That was it. They're hard to breed, and they're just really rare. There's not a lot of people that are working with them. Go ahead. Cool.
Super Arctic Het Lavender. I do believe you're right on that. Dark Angel still available. Super Arctic Het Lavender.
Yep, it's available. Someone should grab this last zebra right here. It's the only one we're going to have, especially for the rest of the season. Probably not till spring. And if I get them in spring, you know how many I might get? Probably just 2. That's a rare animal right there. It's a good pickup. All right. Do you need me to go next door and grab that Het Lavender?
The Super Arctic Het Lavender? I can grab that if you want.
Yeah, let's grab that. I'm going to run through some ball pythons with you guys. I thought somebody would pick up this 4-gene animal right here. Before we do that, I'll run through these rainbow boas. That is a Paradigm rainbow boa. T-positive and T-negative. Tell me if you've seen 2 albino genes in one animal before. There it is. That's a Colombian rainbow boa. Really, really cool snake. Any questions you guys have, please let us know. We are here to ship out today. We have 25% off site-wide. Beck Moy, if you purchased a live...
She already did. She's done.
She's done? Okay, sweet. Way to go, Beck. You're on the board. This is a leucistic Colombian rainbow boa. It's got blue eyes. You can kind of see that hue through the top skin right there. It's going to get bone white. The older it gets, we have the adults, guys. We bred these here in-house. This was my favorite project that we did this year. It was super successful. I was just ecstatic with all the clutches that we had from those. And look at this. Oh, let me gender that one real quick for you, Mary. This is an albino right here. Is that not insane? So crazy. It looks to me like an albino Burmese python, which we can't have here in Florida. So there you go. Next best thing. Really, really pretty. All these leucistics, I do have males and females available. They haven't missed a meal. These guys are ridiculously good eaters.
Oh, so what's that?
This is the leucistic rainbow boa. Okay. It looks like a male. I have males and females because I have some more next door. But let's go ahead and gender this. I'm trying to look through the lens of like 2 cameras to gender this thing.
My favorite thing about those is how when the scales overlap, you get that yellow kind of highlight looking color. What a super cool animal. And beautiful blue eyes.
This is a girl right here. I thought it was a boy. It's got kind of a long tail, but it's a Sheila. Yep, for sure. I do have boys and girls.
Dark Angel, I did grab that Super Arctic Het Lavender. It's here on the table now if you want to take a look at it.
DeMarcus, if we can get a price on...
I already posted.
Oh, you already posted it? All right, so this leucistic's down below. You can grab this exact female right here. I do have males if you're trying to get a pair. And of course, if you asked about the hermit crabs, heck to the yes, we have jumbo hermit crabs. These are purple pinchers. They're in natural shells. You can see we got a few different designs here. This is my favorite. Very, very easy, low maintenance care. We usually don't have jumbos. We sold out twice in the past 2 weeks with these guys. So pick these up if you're looking for a low maintenance, easy gift.
Super Arctic Het Lavender. It was for Dark Angel. I ran over, grabbed this. I believe this is the last one. Really nice looking Super Arctic. They got the dark colors coming through. Beautiful looking animal. Austin may be able to help me with the sex, but I believe, what do you think?
It kind of looks like a male from there. What is that?
A super, wait, sorry, I lost it. Super Arctic Het Lavender.
Oh, yeah. Super Arctic Het Lavender, guys. Arctics always come out really, really dark like that, so it's a dead giveaway. You'll know for sure what gene it is. We produced some of these this year. This one right here came from a European line. Kind of looks male-ish. Let me bring it a little closer. Sorry, guys.
Is the verdict in? Ew, she's not sure.
Dang, man.
I think it's a girl.
Its tail is so long.
Arctic Het Lavender. Yeah, just let us know what you're looking for. I'm hoping this is the one.
Yeah, hang on. What do I have this posted as, a male or female?
Austin's got to check on that. Maybe I didn't sex it. That could be my fault. It might have already been sexed. I didn't include the sex on the label.
No, it's all right.
So
It's got a tail like a male.
Austin was showing off these Colombians. Did you show off the albino?
I did, yeah.
Unsexed.
Unsexed. DeMarcus is looking for a that leucistic there. This has got to be.
Oh yeah, man. That's, I don't know. The albinos to me are really cool, but as far as the leucistic goes, that is just an impressive looking animal. They get really nice and hefty. My females upstairs are super great. Males are, you know, they're quite a bit smaller, but they're so cool.
It's a boy.
It's a boy!
Yeah, that's a boy. So if you want to spread that Arctic gene, that'd be good.
There you go. That super Arctic cat lavender is a boy on that hognose. I forget the name there behind that question. Super Arctic.
Yo, what's up, Keith, though?
Is still available.
Come on,
and
Keith.
is
Come on, bro. Real quick. It'll help. Come on, man.
Hognoses are awesome.
Come on, bro. You ain't even got to say nothing.
I love the hog.
Come on, Keith. Come on, bro. Come on. Do I love you or what?
Yes.
Who gave you that turtle at home? Who gave you that turtle at home?
Look at that.
Give me 30 seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
Absolutely stunning.
Guest appearance. Guest appearance.
Oh, guys.
There is no other show that does this. No other show. Come on, Keith. No other show.
Hold your applause.
Listen, order your stuff now, and I literally have the UPS driver right here.
Send it to
It's going to Keith. Keith, where do you take it?
He's got his own. He's got his own plane.
He goes to Deerfield. This boy's private jetting straight to your door. He's going to get close and then he's going to fly a drone.
Every single one of your houses in 18 hours.
Keith is the best UPS driver in the nation. This man, he used to keep retex when they were illegal. He loves animals. He keeps them at his house. He's a family man. He's got kids. He shows us more love than any driver ever has and ever will. That's why you work with Underground Reptiles, because we got people that love us like this guy right here. Thank you, Keith.
Amen,
I appreciate you.
Keith bringing the heat.
Okay, look, that's the UPS pitch right
He
there.
be burning them tires up. Boy. He be bobbing and weaving on that big truck. You seen him on the highway? Watch out.
You guys,
Packages there.
you guys just saw your UPS driver.
I don't
What?
have my mic. I don't know how long that's not.
Do I have a mic? Oh, yeah.
I bet you guys can still pick
You
me up.
guys just saw your UPS driver that your packages are going to on the live stream. That's incredible. And you're still going to be able to order now and get them 15 to 19 hours, guys, on average. Like, man,
That's custom. That's custom stuff.
this is awesome. Is that lavender still available?
The head
Or is he
lavender.
grabbing it?
Yeah.
Kazuki,
head
what did we
lavender.
do? Let me look at the orders real quick. Okay, we got grassland tortoise set up. Someone grabbed a sulcata. Shout out to Casey out in Texas. 2 of them? Oh, 4 of them? What? Okay, we got yellow Euros. Jack in California ordered 3 of them with the free iguana.
Nice.
Someone just grabbed that false cobra, head for lavender.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
These are stunning. Somebody got hooked up.
Way
on
to
that.
go. We have pairs of those too, so if you guys want to breed them together.
Still available. But this thing is sweet. Look at this thing.
Akako, what are you asking? Do I have any monocle cobras? I don't have any right now. What's the order that Kazuki just placed? I'd love to know. We do have egg eaters available, and we were trying to pin down the leucistic Colombian rainbow boa. If you're wanting one of those, this one's a female, but we have males available. And if you were debating on the hognose snake, we do have the moondust, the het lavender, the yeti, all good pickups right there.
Awesome looking
Cole's
animals.
about to run through some sand boas and some ball pythons, guys. We're about to run out of time here. We still have another giveaway if you want to get on the list.
Dude.
But UPS is going to be packing up soon. Our driver's here. He loves us, but he doesn't hang around forever. 25% off the entire site. Plus, add the free baby green iguana, Florida born and raised with the D3 Sun in your box to your door.
That's right.
Go ahead, Cole.
That boy's perky. He's ready. He's ready to see the sights. Give him some heat wherever he goes. Check these out, guys. The Kenyan sand boas. Here we have a really beautiful variety. This is a really unique looking animal. I don't know what it is about this light beige and that white. Just a wild looking color combination there. This is your snow. Snow Kenyan sand boa. Guys, we got snows, anneries, albinos, annery granites, striped annery, striped snow. Man, striped albinos, really. Look at this one. This is your snow striped. Look at that. Really cool animals. Really interesting display of genes going on here. Love the anneries. Look at that. Beautiful anneries. Albinos are, they're for some reason pretty exceptionally standoutish. Love the lavender and that orange on that albino. It's a nice looking animal. So guys, make sure you're checking those out. That's a unique buy. All of them 25% off again. We get them in lots. And guys, again, this lot will not last till the end of the year. You're looking for them for Christmas. This is your time to get you a cool sand boa. Those are really beautiful snakes, and they won't be in again until next year or later.
Yo, 2 shout outs, Cole. All right, we got Marina in Pennsylvania that got the super Arctic head lavender, the one you just showed.
Oh, I'm glad I went.
This one right here.
I saw it. I found it. Where's it at? Oh, there you go. Right there. Good animal right here. The last one we had. That's going to be a beautiful adult. I can't wait. I hope we get pictures of it in the future when it's big, fat, and happy. It's awesome. Guys, don't forget about these massive hermits. Look at this thing.
Shout out to Kevin Miles in Texas that just ordered 3 Megalodon purple pinchers.
Look at him. That boy's in there like, hey, come on. He can still see me in there. Beautiful. Look at these. I love the shells. Freaking awesome, man.
King snakes. Deborah, what kind you looking for? I'll go next door. I got speckled. I got alabescent. I got alabaster. Desert. I got a couple chain kings left. Let me know which ones you want down below, and we will go show you a variety of stuff. We will bring them over.
Go on those.
Someone asked about lizards. Guys, one of your easiest lizards to do is your yellow Uromastyx, your red Uromastyx. This is a super yellow right here. It's a male. It's got the yellow in the top and the bottom. Man, tell me this boy doesn't want to curl up under your Christmas tree. Look at this guy.
He a happy fella. Hey, buddy.
Look at all that yellow right there.
Yellow.
Guys, we are live streaming. This is no Photoshop. This is actually happening in front of your eyes. Yes, this Uromastyx is that electric. This is just a standard yellow right here. Still, it's a male. It's got a lot of yellow in it. But this one right here is that super yellow. And then if you want to get into our reds, which a lot of people love too, this is a super red right here. Katsuki. Look at the contrast between the two.
Katsuki, you can add that before you finalize your order. You can add that free iguana. Is that correct, Drew?
Yes.
So you add that before you finalize your order, and it will be free. So just go to the ad and check it. Just press that button, and you got yourself a green iguana.
This is your super red Uromastyx, guys. If you want something that doesn't eat crickets, that doesn't do live worms, that is just veggies and maybe a little bit of lentil beans, this is a great animal to pick up. Very friendly. My kids love them. They got this spiky tail that they really never use because they're just so passive and docile. That's your red. That's your yellow. Really good animals. Again, if you want something low maintenance. These are some clown red-eared sliders. If you want something that's going to make you dizzy looking, look at that right there.
Adam Spencer, the whole site is 25% off. And we're closing up shop soon, so make sure you take advantage of that deal. It's not going to be online after we close up.
Awesome turtle. Everybody loves aquatics. Instead of just getting a plain old red-eared slider or yellow belly, nothing's wrong with them. But if you're going to do aquatics, why not do a crazy cool turtle that's got some pattern, some flair. Look at the pattern all around the edges that has just different coloring and shapes and designs in there. Really nice turtle. Those are clown red-eared sliders. You can see how they both have a different pattern to them. Our UPS driver Keith, he has a flame belly. I think we call them flame wings.
Caisson in the mountain. These are ball pythons. Just for you.
Mojave, pastel, blackhead, triple gene female. Look at the contrast. Darks on the back, faded down to the yellows. Really nice animal. And what's great is these guys are yearlings. They're at the point in the season now where they're not babies anymore. This is a quadruple gene pied, pastel, fire, clown, pied.
Bro, that is such a close second to this lace OD that's down here. I just love how you got it's like pixelated, it's divided, those little, man, it's got borders around all of its pied areas. That's super cool.
Look at that head. Insane. Tell me you show this to somebody that doesn't like snakes, you're not going to win them over with this.
Bomb.
That's a Willy Wonka candy looking snake right there. Plus it's got those really dark eyes. Absolutely incredible.
Great animal.
This right here is a 5 gene animal. Banana, pastel, leopard, orange dream, mahogany. If you include the het, it's a 6 gene because it's het clown. Look at that bluish purple and how it outlines the grays looking like clouds. That animal right there is super trippy. That is a trippy animal right there. If you're looking for some easy, slow-going snakes, your ball python's the way to go. This lace right here was produced by us. It's a lemon blast het pied. It's actually a scaleless head. We didn't even have it marked on there. Its sibling was a scaleless head pied lace, which we sold for $1,000. That's on the cheaper end, believe it or not. But that's an awesome animal right there if you want to pick that up. Guys, if you want to hit me with questions, let me know. We are wrapping up soon. We have a giveaway in 30 minutes. But after that, guys, we're cooked. We've been going since 1 o'clock.
We're cooking, but we're also
We are cooking. Right? These right here, did I show these bumblebees? This is a giant gold-banded bumblebee. No, we don't have bumblebee in there. Giant gold-banded. Gold-banded, there you go.
Spotted.
I'm sorry, guys. These are so rare that the species has not even been identified. So we're making up names for them because no one knows what they are. That's how rare they are. We will be sold out of these this weekend, if not today. The spotteds are probably almost sold out. These are I probably have a little more inventory of. But very, very thick species of a of a spike-tail millipede. That's a giant.
Alayaho, depends on if we shipped out one of them today or not, or yesterday or not.
It's on the call.
Yeah, you'll have to give us a call. If you ordered yesterday, we probably shipped it yesterday.
Daniel, what sandboa did they get? I don't see it.
Oh, we got a Kevin ordered some hermits. Very nice.
Let me know what sandboa you got. We might be able to gender it here. Okay, what do we want to get back into? Do you guys want to see corn snakes, Pac-mans?
About chahuoas, man.
Oh,
those chahuoas.
Dude, where's that? There we go. Here, show the chewies.
Guys, these are our babies. They've been here since they were babies, and now we're giving them up. They haven't even been bred. All these beautiful females, these female chahuoas, we never sell them at this size unbred, but you guys are getting a special opportunity today. Man, look at how beautiful these are. The Chahuoa gecko is a really cool New Caledonia gecko. Really beautiful looking animals. They have a great temperament, an awesome looking animal. All of these beautiful females are rearing and ready to go. Maybe you find yourself a male and he has himself ready females just waiting. Guys, again, these have never been bred. Look at number 2 right here. Look at the beautiful green color on that animal.
Just that boy's looking like a forest.
He's so pretty, man. I just want to pick them all up, show them all off. Look at that weird belly he's got on there. Look at that. Chahuoas are awesome. They always have that crazy pink dappled in there. Really beautiful natural pattern. Just love these animals. And again, they were raised up here in the breeding facility with the utmost care. And even in the utmost care, somehow this guy managed to all by himself, lose his tail, and I say his, but this is a girl. She lost her tail. This lovely lady is number 1, but she's still absolutely stunning. No hating on her. Oh yeah, check them out. This is what they grew from. This little baby. Look at these, guys. Look at those little red eyes. There's Pine Island and non-locale specific chahuoas that we have posted on our site. We have a couple of those left in stock if you want to grow them up on your own. You still have that opportunity. But if you're a chahuoa fan, or you just like these big ones, you want to breed them, or you just want a larger, a more impressive animal, well, man, you guys have the opportunity at these fresh females. They were just posted before the live show, literally just as we were starting. While I'm throwing these at you guys, I'd love to show off some beautiful cherry heads. We just got these in just the other day. Guys, not going to get in another shipment of these before the end of the year. So you might want to take advantage of these if you don't want just a regular red foot. These have a lot more red color on them. They're a really beautiful little animal. Guys, redfoots are just a pleasure. I like how they're omnivorous. They can eat some meat. They'll eat those veggies. Just a really cool tortoise species. I really love the redfoots. Another red animal here just below, guys. We have a ton of adult Pac-mans here still available. I know we have 2 blue samurais. We have this beautiful red coffee.
That's my favorite right there.
This is the favorite. Austin picked it as favorite, and I picked it as favorite. This guy is the favorite of the day, I guess. This guy is a beautiful adult. Of course, he's going to get a lot bigger, but this is an easy animal to keep and a very enjoyable animal to have. So if you want to snag that guy while our 25% sale is still going on, guys, it's whittling down. You guys don't have much more time to take advantage of that 25% off site-wide discount. That's a really awesome deal. Of course, got ourselves some little inverts here, some little beauties, these isopods. Look at this amber ducky. That's got to be my favorite of the isopods there. Look at them little beady eyes down there. Beautiful amber duckies. Got the papayas and the lemon blues. These are hard to make out, but man, their color sure is loud. Cool little things. If you're an isopod fan, you know that these are really cool animals. You can see some more down in there. These little guys are really cool. Have yourself a bioactive setup. Why not?
Okay, I really thought today, guys, someone would pick up a pair of black Jansen's rat snakes. These guys are so freaking cool. They're born as an olive gray, more of like an olive green snake, and then they start turning into black with white on the belly. They get about 5 to 6 feet. It's a really, really cool snake because they're just jet black. It shines right back in your face. They puff up their belly. They use that tongue really, really slow. Look, they puff their throat up like that. Isn't that awesome? Look at that guy right there. Just a shiny black snake. We have males and females. The females are nice and young, so if you're trying to do a pair of them and see if they will breed for you, that's the way to go because you're not getting a female that's really old or large in size. You know that she has never bred before because she's not of age yet. She'll be ready next season. And I will say, I could see these being a future project for us for sure. I love the Ganisoma. We hatch out a lot of red-tailed green rats that Dan works with. In fact, I just brought in 2 baby electric blues into the country. Shh. I sold them to somebody. I cannot tell you who. They wanted it to be on the down low, but they are working with the electric blue red-tailed green rats. This is a black Jansen's. Jansen's come in the grays, and then you also have the black as well.
It's got nice and puffed up.
Very, very nice. Yeah. Making sure you know that like he's down to clown, but not too aggressive to where he's taking your face off.
We ain't got no blood yet.
Okay, this right here is a Sonoran gopher. I have no idea where this guy came from, but it's a monster right there. You're looking at a 4-foot snake. It's really, really pretty. They have those burnt orange back to them, and it's kind of a more rough-scaled snake. Let's go macro real quick so you guys can see his color. Really, really beautiful desert tones. And then it's got the black towards the front right there. Nice animal. Obviously, this is a colubrid and very, very hardy. So it's an easy snake to set up, easy to work with, nothing crazy. But if you want an animal that's not going to get, what's that? Oh, look at that.
The wee
look
one.
at the baby. Look at the baby next to the big one. Look at all those sunset / desert tones that they got going on.
Really cool.
You can see that this baby is going to get brighter with age because this is how it looks as an adult. Isn't that awesome? Some snakes get darker with age, some get brighter with age.
Yeah, those are awesome. We got to breed those from this adult here. Beauties. Man, nobody's picked up this Biak yet.
I know,
This
that's
thing is
crazy. It's the
incredible.
only one that we have.
I will kiss this Biak if somebody buys it
Boom. Kiss
on the
it.
face, and it'll kiss me back.
Okay. Demetrius,
Beautiful.
I think you were talking to us in the chat. Congrats out in Oklahoma. Picked up a new cheetah map turtle, Rio Grande, Nicaraguan, and a southern painted turtle. Congratulations. That can go out today for tomorrow. This dude got 3, 6, 9, 12 turtles.
Boy's gonna have himself a little village.
Got a habitat going on there.
Man. Yo,
Time for me to chap it up.
You chapping?
Chap it up.
Pivot.
Okay. How about a budget frog? Anybody seen an aquatic frog with a bunch of loose skin? Well, you have now. That's called a budget frog. He's got those crazy green eyes that sit right above the water like an alligator. He's got this old loose skin to him. And it's kind of jiggly and wiggly. If I put a pinky in here, boy, he would tear it up.
Big old bowl of snot.
Tear it up. Really, really cool frog with this big old mouth. Look at that. He's smiling.
Ugh.
If you don't have a budget frog, if you don't have a pixie frog, if you don't have a Pac-Man frog in your animal collection, what are you doing? You should have one of these 3 animals because they're so easy to keep, guys. Look, this is an 8-inch container. It's probably 8.5 inches. This is truly all you need if you stay up on the water maintenance. If you want to give them a bigger tank, if you want to have a filter in there, that's fine. But this guy does not care at all if he stays in this clean water, well fed. He's absolutely happy. This actually would be a pretty exotic desk pet that I think you could say, well, if fish are allowed, then my aquatic frog should be allowed. So maybe you can work that into your desk pet if you want. What do you think, Cole?
I think that's sound logic.
I think you would love to stare that thing in the eye every day as you're trying to get work done. It's just looking at you with them beady, weird-looking eyes. Somebody said it was the old grandpa frog.
Oh, grandpa frog.
And
yep.
I agree completely with that. Guys, let me show off a couple of these little baby Biaks. I just showed that adult. Man, these babies are exceptional. There's really only a couple of them that we brought over that we thought you guys would really be interested in. These are super, super beautiful. Even just, you could be as close as I am to this. I'm trying to get you as close as you possibly can. These are so beautiful. This thing is going to change colors before your eyes. Guys, this is one of the snakes that every week we do lives. We know people want to buy them, but the price point is just a little bit beyond what they're willing to spend. Guys, 25% off on these. You'll have yourself one of the most amazing arboreal species in the world, and it will turn into a beautiful emerald green color. Like over the course of like 2 years, it'll slowly color change. And as far as an animal experience, I don't know how much better you could get than that, especially it being from like an arboreal snake, which I think are some of the most wonderful animals to observe in the animal kingdom. Another one of my favorites here, guys, New Caledonia geckos. We have some really, really pretty lily whites here. Look at this guy. Love me some lily whites. Come on. Show off for the people. Yeah. See, the oranges and cream colors on this animal are going to get a lot broader, obviously, as it grows up. I love me some, look at these, all my lilies. Only got 2 lilies over here. I'm missing the rest of them. This is a lily phantom. It's gonna be a lot brighter, but not as much difference in color from the back. That's why it's a phantom. It's got that lots of white on the back feet.
Oh, the bug.
Got the stripes down the side. It could be a quad. You could call it a lily quad. But that's a really cool animal as well. That one's going to be really interesting looking as an adult. And look at that. Look at this little baby. Captive bred. This thing is precious. A Coach's Day gecko. Look at this little beauty. Guys, this is the Geico gecko, except even cooler. Look at how beautiful that thing is, looking right up at you. That thing is a very healthy little animal. Oh,
Bugonioni wants to see the gold millipedes.
Oh, right
the giants.
there. Well, they are beauties. Guys, this is the golden spotted, the giant golden spotted. Obviously, because of these beautiful spots. I noticed earlier that each of those spot has like a little pit. There's like a little bit of texture in there.
Close. Let me see that. I didn't see what you were talking about.
It's like a little divot. You see the little divot.
Bro, how did you see that?
My eyes focused.
Gosh.
Look at that. These things are so weird, man. They're just a cool animal. Doesn't even have like a real common name yet. These are very like a new species that we've just now like started working with. Guys, look at this thing.
It's a type of a spike-tailed millipede. The species is unknown. We do know the genus, and I do know where it comes from on the island of Indonesia, but they're so rare that no one has identified it. We came up with the common name, giant gold-spotted millipede. I'm sure once they're classified and someone of importance other than us identifies it, it'll come up with a different name, but here it is. The one place in the country that you can get them, giant gold banded right here and giant gold spotted. We are almost sold out of the giant gold spotted, so we do have a little more inventory of the giant gold banded, but they will be gone, I guarantee it.
Dude, these gold bandeds, they're a lot more glossy. And I just noticed that the gold bandeds, they also have that pit along this little piece of them right here. They have a small divot along their, I guess, I don't know, it's not a scale.
They got the yellow legs.
Did you see it? Look, Austin, you see the little divots?
I don't.
Right here, look.
Oh.
Same spot. It's
that's crazy.
It's got to be a gland or something that they push something out of or they use. I don't know. Are you nibbling on me? I can't tell. Am I supposed to be scared?
Someone said 24K millipedes. 24 karat.
Them boys, yeah.
24 karat in the air.
These things are exceptional. I think this one is a lot more glossy than that other one. I don't know why, but I like these a little more. Not as much like, wild pattern, but I think that's a nice looking contrast on that millipede.
Okay, shout out to Rachel. Grabbed a free green iguana. Congratulations. Shout out to Sarah. Grabbed our last zebra skink.
Oh, way to go. That's an awesome order. Bye-bye, last zebra. Off the table, you guys. That is a really, really cool animal. Send that over to Drew. Guys, this is 13 minutes and counting on your free iguana.
That's it.
Bonanza. Guys, we've been blowing out free iguanas. This is an awesome opportunity. Pay for some shipping and have yourself a big iguana. These guys will grow up into these awesome monitors. They're so beautiful, and they can have a lot of personality. You work with them. Guys, there's house pet green iguanas. You could be one of those people that has a 5-foot monster that just moseys around, crawls up on your couch, looks over at the TV. This could be it. Look at this thing. They start off as these beautiful babies, but guys, they get pretty impressive. Imagine this dewlap on an adult. They get nice and big, these dewlaps. These guys are sweet. Very smart lizard, man. Underrated, awesome animal. And they're all over here in Florida. You guys are making them available to you. They are free. Put them in your cart. Boy, have yourself a reptile experience for the cost of shipping.
Hey, someone says, is those the water Jesus ones?
Man, those aren't the Jesus ones. But the Jesus ones
the water Jesus ones?
The water Jesus ones.
Is those the way we put words together?
The water hey, we don't need grammar here. We got the
That's
animals.
We accept all grammar. That's
All
right.
grammar accepted. Them water Jesus ones, they's also known as the basilisks. And them basilisks, they be running around across the little canal right outside our door here, and it is cool. You hear that unique sound, that plop, 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 plop. That's them like catching water under their feet, and they can run right across the water. Look at this little dumpy. He's making his escape. We got blue dumpies. We got job and gliders. That was an interesting one. I thought, man, I'd just like to show this one off. I don't know.
Look at that guy.
Look at that. It's a crazy looking animal.
Yeah, really gold, yellow.
Beautiful yellow on its stomach. It's got these little, I don't know, these little things on its back legs. What are they called? Those little fins almost. Little
pretty cool.
Protuberances there. That's a cool looking frog. And of course, I don't even think we showed this one off here at the live yet. The baby Stewart's milk snake. Guys, these are nutso. We have a lot of them. Just a classic beauty. Look at that. This is a classic beauty right here. Everybody knows about the milk snake. The Stewart's milk snakes we have available. Man, they're just a nice looking little colubrid. Look at that. They feed well. They grow great. Awesome colors. Like, what more could you want out of a snake? If you just want to grab a snake, say, man, I think I want to get one for my little one. Guys, these grow well.
10 minutes.
Easy to keep. And guys, you can get a setup with everything that this milk snake's going to need. We have 10 and 20 gallon Corn King milk and rat snake setups that work for all of those types of animals. It'll come with substrate, lighting, everything perfectly calibrated for that exact size tank that is sent with it. And dude, you'll have everything you need. These little Stewart's milks, man, they're just a good looking animal. That's an animal that you'd be like, wow, I got myself my first snake.
Yep.
Or, you know, maybe you just like milk snakes. Those are beautiful.
All
what
right.
you got?
Here is a golden. They're gonna come grab 'em.
Golden. Where's the
I'm sorry, it's not a golden. That one is a golden blue leg. This is a green bottle blue. This is definitely one of the most popular tarantulas that you can get because it's so attractive. Look at that abdomen. This guy, we probably have these listed as like inch, but they're definitely 2 to 3 inches. I guarantee you they're larger than what we have them listed at. But green bottle blue, everybody loves those. And then this is a golden blue leg. We usually do not carry these. Man, every time I go to show this guy today, boy darts. You can already see that he's got his blue legs that hue to him.
Watch out, man. I don't trust him. Don't trust him.
There we. He came back.
Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
He's going to get back in his home. Okay, guys. Why do we have a timer at the top of the screen?
Well,
why are we live? What are we doing here in the underground studio?
Who am I?
Well, his name is Cole. I'm Austin. We got Drew behind the mic. We have an 8-minute countdown to get on the wheel. How do you get on the wheel to get entered to win a free animal? That's by placing any live animal order. You get on the wheel. We still have a little bit of time to ship today, maybe, depending on what you order, which means you would get it tomorrow. Site-wide, 25% off. Plus, we have the Florida-grown, beautiful baby green iguanas that all you have to do is add to your cart, and we're going to give you one for free. Why? Because we love you, and we love iguanas, and we want them to get good homes.
Yeah, Kendricks, get one. All you got to do is search green iguana.
Hi, can I get one? Yeah.
Search green iguana.
All you have to do is add it to your cart
Quantity
and check
one.
out. Boom, done.
Purchase. Oh, wait, in my cart it says $0. How could it be? Well, that's just a good day.
Look,
What do you say?
Rachel, congratulations. I might have already given this shout out, but South Carolina, all she has in her cart, one free green iguana. Did not pay anything for the animal, covered shipping. Boom, going out. Congratulations. If you guys want to see anything else before we are done for today's Black Friday, 25% off site-wide, guys, let us know.
That's
Drew,
right.
you got any shout outs, questions, anything you want to hit?
I think Lucas just placed the good order.
Way to go.
Lucas.
My
Like
man,
that name already.
My man Lucas.
I don't see it in here yet.
All right.
Can't beat free. That's right.
Man, there's
Free is me. Free is glee. Look at this. Yates. Guys. Did anybody purchase a lychee today? Man, we've gotten such beautiful lychees. I picked these out especially for you guys. This one's the darker. It's a het melanistic. Super dark adults we have upstairs produce this guy. And they have produced melanistics before.
someone come over here.
GTX new on us.
Studio, please.
Really pretty, nice light with a lot of pink on it. That is going to be a really beautiful adult. Do we ship to the UK? Sorry, no, we do not. Yeah, this is going to be a really pretty adult. Look at all the pinks in this animal. It's going to be giant. It's going to be, dude, it's going to be as thick as half of this deli right here. You guys can grow this little guy up into a monster. And lastly, but not leastly, this is another pretty one, a little more size on it. He's got some nice color as well. This is a GTX GTA male crossed with a Nuana female. Look at that.
Then come back.
Very cool. I love lychees. Got any lychee lovers in the chat? Man, I know my boy Snooky. He has changed his name.
Is Snooky in here?
No, he came to the last live though.
What?
Yeah. He changed his name to Geckos something or another. He's got his gecko game going on now.
Okay, he says if I order today, when do I get it?
You can select your delivery.
Yeah, select your delivery day. That's all you got to do. Hey, shout out to Crystal in Indiana. Ordered 1 baby BX plus free green iguana.
Way to go. You got hit with the BX. I hope that you love your BX.
Lucas just hit the African shovel snout snake.
Yep.
Didn't even know I had that. Egg eater, rhombic, West African egg eater. Also ordered, whoa, man, hang on. Orders come through. They're trying to get in.
Usambara.
Usambara baboon, Egyptian cat eye, and a northern violin spider.
That's
Congratulations.
Cool. Snakes, we got some spiders, we got some things going on.
Dude,
there.
Christy and Illy, another Illy. We got Texas rat snake. We got another Texas rat snake. We got a black house snake and an eastern tiger salamander. That's awesome because I thought we were sold out on those. They got their 25% off. I guess they didn't want a free iguana. Oh, well.
Oh, well.
Oh, well.
I guess that's their loss.
Yeah. Let's get these set up for them real quick.
Nice. You want any more to show off right now?
Oh, these chahuoas can stay over
Yeah.
here. Yeah. Okay. And yeah, then come back, Kerwin. All right. Man, I'm looking at our beautiful snows that are going out. No one grabbed the adult biak? What?
Dude, I thought that one was gone.
It's all right.
We just got the baby biak.
We'll keep him. Dan will be sad if he comes in and he's gone anyway.
Dan likes to care for his little...
How about old Gramps here,
How
though?
are you going to beat that 25% off
little
that bias?
projects. Yeah, right? You're not going to be 25%
Oh, they said
off.
last Eastern Salamander just sold. Maybe they grabbed the last one and it's going to
Dang.
Illinois.
Yep.
Yeah.
Old Sally's in Illinois, guys.
They probably have tiger salamanders in Illinois,
Probably.
I would think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got lots of critters there.
Ugh.
I live in Illinois. Guys, last shot at these. These babies have been pampered all the way up until well on the verge of being able to lay. I really wanted to grow them up a little more before I bred them, but, well, we decided to go ahead and throw them on the market for you guys. Never been bred, beautiful set of Chahuoa adult females. Guys, you're not going to catch a better opportunity to start a little breeding project out of a really cool animal. Look at these Chahuoas. Beautiful green. Why not pink? Look at that. These are awesome, awesome animals. Beautiful example of just exceptional camouflage. It's awesome. These are I'm most surprised they're not all gone of the night animal here. But man, this opportunity to have one of these 25% off, I don't even know. We might just put them back in the breeding facility after tonight, since none of them sold. But I hope you guys take advantage of it while they're here. Otherwise, you know, I'm going to go ahead and take a whack at getting some eggs out of them. Look at these. This is the only one that made it somehow with no tail.
And she's still the #1 stunner.
Look at that. Look at that little
Wagging
thing.
it, too.
Love me some chahuoas. Of course I can handle them. I think I want to handle #3 because, ooh, #4. #4 has just the most beautiful color. Yeah, they're very agreeable. The most that'll happen is it's going to try to beeline it up my arm. They're very nice. Very easy to handle. Look at that. These guys, again, beautiful, pampered creatures. Just looking for a lovely home. 25% off. They got that cool little prehensile tip with a little extra stick to it there at the very end.
That's right. Yo, smoking females. Guys, we got 10 seconds left on the wheel. We're going strong here. We're in the Underground Reptile studio. We got 25% off site-wide.
There it is.
What? Over here.
I try to point at the sign, but I miss it. I'm always pointing.
Look, we got our Christmas swag on. We hope you had a good Thanksgiving. Lots of you guys picked out a ton of things today that got shipped out. Maybe you scheduled shipping for next week. Either way, we got tons on our site for you guys to get Christmas gifts. Look, more purple pinchers. People are grabbing hermit crabs. Every order, you can grab a free green iguana. No charge for them tonight. Our gift to you covers shipping and you're good to go. For instance, Isaiah right here in Utah, I'm reading, they grabbed a free green iguana and a collared lizard. They paid $11.24 for their collared lizard because they got 25% off, and we gave them a free baby green iguana. Guys, we're like, that's a deal and a half. This guy right here, oh, look, Jet. I hope it's pronounced Jet. It could be Jetty. I don't know how you spell Jetty, but Jetty. Jetty in Pennsylvania just ordered a Leachianus gecko.
I think that's the first one of the night.
Leachianus gecko. Congratulations, Jetty.
GTX
And got
that free iguana.
Free baby green iguana. Congratulations.
Have yourself a massive gecko and then a giant monitor.
Way to go.
Herbivorous
All right,
monitor.
guys, look, our timer's down, which means we're going to spin the wheel and see who gets a free animal. What's the free animal up for grabs?
I think we're going to do another wide-eyed crocodile.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh.
Guys, that's like
Dude.
a $125 grab right there.
Somebody got hooked up already with one of
Insane.
those.
All right, I'm just checking to make sure no last-minute orders coming in. All right, here we go.
Oh, Cat Goddess, way to go. I saw that order. I want pairs for the snakes, male and female. Any requests, just go ahead and email us and we will hook you up.
No problem.
All right, here we go. Last spin of the night. Let's see.
That one.
Justin.
Justin
Kinley.
Congratulations, Justin.
Wow, way to go, man. Wow. Got yourself a wide-eyed croc skink. Throw a couple pieces of cork bark on top of some sphagnum moss. Get it nice and wet. Give him a little something to soak in. A little nice flat dish. You got yourself a bomb set up.
Dude, Richard here in Florida, the boy knows about the best state in the country, ordered himself a baby cherry head redfoot tortoise. He got 25% off.
Cherry heads, those are beautiful. You're going to love growing that thing up.
Way to go.
Hey,
Thing will eat chicken hearts.
140.
I think we have another surprise wheel.
Oh, what's that? Surprise wheel?
Yeah, we have a surprise wheel.
I like that.
You know?
It's Black Friday. You guys are getting surprises. We're dropping them on you. What are they going to get, Drew? What's on the wheel? Ooh, you guys should see these hermit crabs over here crawling around. These hermit crabs are awesome. I'm going to see if I can get him.
All right, let's see here. Hold on. I'm trying to pull up my wheel. Here we go. Okay. Got it.
Are we about to drop something on somebody?
Sorry, I'm back on the main dream.
You guys got any breaded dragons?
Man,
breaded
I got
dragons?
breaded dragons. I got breaded turkeys, man.
Breaded snakes.
Everything
I
was
got
breaded.
gravy. I got gluten-free bread. I got gluten extra bread. I got
my
fried
belly
bread. I got
breaded
every
up
bread.
yesterday.
This is our special Black Friday wheel.
Whoa!
Holy moly!
So all you guys are watching, and you're at the end of our show, but we wanted to give you guys something special. We know that there's probably people out there that's been watching us for 5 hours since we went live 5 hours ago.
Wait a second. Hang on.
Yeah.
Cole and I have not seen this wheel.
Okay.
So, Drew, you're saying this is a special wheel for everybody that is watching our show now because we hope that they tuned in for the 6 hours?
Yes.
Pump it up.
Let's go, baby! Let's go!
Let's go. What do you want? You want a $50 gift card?
30% off, $50 gift card, free shipping, free...
That UGR shirt, baby.
Free UGR shirt.
That gear.
Put what they hope it's going to be in the chat.
What do you want down below?
Like the wheel to...
Get that gear, baby.
Yo, I'm saying the free shipping, that's this side right here. This one right here.
I'm going to point.
I think the free shipping's going to hit. Now, look, guys.
Bro, look at this 30% off. Where's it?
We have a lot of one-offs animals, so if you're trying to get something, put it in your cart.
What about that?
Because if you're about to get 30% off, which is the bigger than the sale we did all day, or free shipping, which is $50 off.
So how does this apply?
Put it in your cart. I think he's going to give him a code or what?
It'll be for everybody. It'll be for everybody, you know? It's going to depend on which one it lands on, and I'll tell you guys all the parameters.
Wait a second here. This is getting a little wild.
See, Shannon's with me. Free shipping.
This is awesome. That's right. This is
free
awesome.
shipping.
Everything is awesome.
This is what you get for watching the whole show, and no one else knows about it but you.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Let's see. All right. You guys ready to spin? Are we ready to spin?
Spin it.
All right. We're going to spin. Let's see how... I don't know how long it's going to spin.
I'm sorry. I have anxiety.
Yes! Let's go! Free shipping Black Friday. Add them to your cart and get them now. Everybody who wanted the one-offs.
Okay. Here's what's going to happen. So
somebody get a Chahuoa.
I'm going to tell the code right now. All right. The code is going to be BF Ship. All right. I program codes for everything, just depending upon what it was going to be. So BF Ship. BF Ship.
Black
It is going to
Friday,
be
BF.
Okay, there's only going to be 5 uses of it. 5 uses. Okay. If you're placing an order for live animals over $150,
that's a given.
Free shipping.
Everybody
free
does
shipping.
that.
The first 5 people that use it, it's yours.
What if that's what you want is a green wana?
Green wana?
A green wana? I'm going to translate that. That's called a green iguana.
Green iguana.
A green
I like
iguana.
that. I like that. That's kind of like.
I want a green iguana.
I like them green iguanas.
It's one word. Green iguana.
Give them green iguanas.
Green iguana.
Get yourself a green iguana.
Yeah.
Man, the thing grow 5 feet.
How you like coming in our chat and you misspell something and we roast you?
Green iguana.
Guys, that just means we're tight.
Yeah,
that means we're on the same wavelength.
If you ain't roasting.
Yeah, man.
You ain't with it.
Come on. If you can't make fun of each other, then you ain't boys. You ain't sisters. You ain't part of the family. Okay. Someone just grabbed a sunbeam snake. Got their 25% off. Congratulations. Richard, we gave you a shout out in Florida. Here's Adam in Washington. Grabbed himself a UGMon card, which means that he's an elite member.
BF Ship. $150 and up, gonna get you free shipping.
BF Ship, 5 uses.
What is that? That's a 30%.
I don't know.
Of it's
$50 off.
Of a $150 order, that's a 30% discount.
I'm done mathing for the day.
Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ask Deshaun if he found that snake.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Somebody got some free shipping.
And if you guys got some hermit crabs, like what Cole has.
Call him, what do you want to call him? This guy's pretty sweet. This is the one that's coming out to play the most. Everybody else says, stay back, you big, scary, bipedal creature.
All right, guys. Well, we're going to let y'all use those codes. We'll see what comes in, but we really appreciate everybody joining us because it would be pretty sad if we came in this chat and it was just me, Cole, and Drew.
It's all right.
And Josiah and Ryan.
My wife's in the chat, and that's all I need. I like you guys too.
Is she there? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, she is.
She said that thing is cool. She means
wants
you,
a
right?
crab.
No, she means that thing. You're that thing. That thing.
Baby,
that thing.
I come home, I bring a crab with me, man. A free upgrade. Come on.
All right, guys. I hope we had a great Thanksgiving. We really hope and pray that God blesses you guys in this season. Anytime we're getting together, we had our Thanksgiving feast with our whole team here on Tuesday, and every time we have a Friday meeting up in the office, we always thank God for our customers, and we have a motto here at Underground Reptiles. We say God sells the snakes, and we know that everything good comes from Him. There's a verse in the Bible that says, He opens up His hands and feeds every living thing. So we really pray that you guys have had a great Thanksgiving. And going into this Christmas season, we really pray that you are blessed out there. Here at Underground Reptiles, we really care about our team. We really care about our customers. You guys know we're always here for you over the phone. And I'm sure even some of you in this chat have called up and maybe you've had a hard time, a hard day, and one of our crew members prayed for you. That's what we do here at Underground Reptiles. We really believe God has changed our lives and loves us, and we want to share that with you guys. So from Drew, Rye, Cole, Josiah, and myself, thank you so much for everything. We really pray God blesses you in this season. Thank you so much, and we'll catch people at the next live, right, Cole?
That's right. See y'all next time. Enjoy the rest of y'all's evening. Enjoy your animals.
Yeah!